Benny, Infernal Kale, what's cracking, yo? What up? Will admit, was very, I was very do I stream tonight or not with how I feel like death. Because I do appear to be having the coldest of colds just run a train on me right now. That being said, I don't have to work tomorrow, so I can see myself doing a longer stream than usual. So yeah, I'm just gonna kick it. I'm just gonna kick it. How are you guys doing? How's your first half of your week gone? So thanks, Infernal. I'll be okay at some point. Yeah, I'll be sorted at some point. Oh, you're a little bitch, aren't you? Okay, that's the button. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, God. Okay. 2 shots. No, I was thinking about turning them on, but I only thought about it after it already started, so... If anyone wanders in, they're just going to be too bad until at least after I finish this fight. Oh, for fuck's sake, you fucking cunt. There we go. Oh, mate, just isn't taking interrupts. Alright. Hey, Donna. What's up? Just be fucking dead, you shithead. There we go. Fucking hell. Oh, alright. We got him. We got him. Fuck. I had like 600 YouTube videos lined up because I've just like... I've been doing that thing today where I was like... I feel like death. And I will stare at my Steam games list and I'll go... I want to play something. Yep. And that's as far as I got. And then yeah, it just kind of got to a point where like I'd started just watching streamers and like, you know, I think I watched a bit of Nibble, a bit of Peanut, yeah, a bit of Nibble, a bit of Peanut. Watch someone. Oh, Brandy was streaming today, but I also have no idea what the game was that she was playing. I think it was like Lockdown Protocol or something. So I spent most of my time there, like trying to figure out what the fuck was happening. It seemed like one of those like flavor of the month 4-player games. Also, let me know how the audio's looking, because it may be a bit low for the game. Or for me, or for anything. I don't know. But yes. How's everyone doing? Found shark people in Aiden, they're in the desert. That's kind of funny that the shark people are in the desert. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Norks, you see Larian in the span of one afternoon complete. No. What have they done? Fuck's sake, what have they done? They announced Divinity 3. What have they fucking done now? Higher up confirmed user. What? I mean, I guess as long as it's not the actual art in the game, that's something. But I'm still like, what do you mean for concept art? Like, you couldn't be bothered having your own ideas? They've fucking made Divinity 1 and 2. They've got so much shit. Why did they even need to do that? Oh, seems bad to me. Yeah, like, what the fuck? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, okay, hang on. So they go, hey, here's the third entrance to a franchise after we've made a shitload of money from not only doing 1 and 2 and then going and doing Baldur's Gate 3, but we're returning to a franchise that we are the guys that designed effectively. And then for some reason their concept art, they went, we better generate with AI? What the fuck? Has there been like layoffs or changes at Larian I didn't fucking know about? Former Larian employee said, doesn't surprise me coming on the fact that higher up said everyone in the studio is okay with it by saying he's lying, nobody's okay with it. Yeah, okay. So someone in the decision-making space went, how do we save money for my bonus? I know what we'll do. We can not worry about a bunch of artists for a bit if we started off with concept arting by asking ChatGPT. Fuck's sake. I'm gonna fucking kill a child. Yeah, that's real frustrating. Yeah, thanks for doing the shout out, Benny. Thanks for doing the shout out, Benny. Oh, it's there. Yeah, why would you actively... Yeah, I don't know. All I'm thinking is that maybe someone that wasn't okay with that decision went, this'll fuck him. I'm willing to put money on that was someone there that when they said, we probably shouldn't do that, said, you know what we're gonna fucking say out loud? This. And, yeah... I don't know, man. That's kind of fucked. You said it in an interview, totally proud. Oh, fuck, really? How can you be proud of that? There's no fucking need. Like, there's no fucking need for it. They already have. Fuck off. I'm trying to help a woman deliver a baby, you bastard ass wolves. Hang on. Vinke reiterated in the interview that the studio isn't using generative AI to create any of the art. Good. Voices or writing. Good. After the interview was published, he also said that pushing hard isn't the correct characterization of Larian's AI. What? That AI is not being used to develop concept art, in his view, though it is being used in the very early ideations. Yeah, no, like, fucking dude's full of shit. He fucking said the quiet part out loud. They wanted to save costs by not fucking paying artists as soon as they could. Like, they wanted to take as long as they could before they paid artists. That's all that is. He's going to have some of the creations weird coming from a studio that was trying to come off as anti-AI. Yeah, well, that's the thing. They were like, they actually spoke out. What was it? Like, when Arc Raiders was like, yeah, we've used generative AI for, like, some voice things. And I'm pretty sure that one of the guys from Larian was like, man, that's real shit. And to have someone saying that and then to just sit in an interview and go, we use an AI? Fucking hell. Yeah, very early ideation stages. Yeah, that to me, like I said, that to me, smacks of, we don't want to pay artists yet. Even though so much of the concept art, for whatever they've got in that world, would already be done by the fact that they've made 2 games in that fucking world already. Yeah, oh yeah, he's been saying that for ages. Like he like months and months ago, Neil Bomb was like, yeah, like using AI for voice shit is kind of gross. Like AI for voice shit is never going to give you the range that a human would, even a pretty lackluster human would. So yeah, Neil Newbond's been pretty specific about that, but yeah, like.
No need for a healer, love. Just get to the top of that hill. I can do the rest.
What? All the way to the top, and you intend to go alone in your state?
Yes. I'll roll my fat corpse up this hill if need be.
It is too far to carry you like this without hurting your babe. I shall have to take you by horse.
You need not help me, but who am I to look a gift Dane in the mouth?
It's dishonorable to leave a pregnant woman to the elements. Why does the baby's father not come to you?
The baby's father is a god.
What?
Orcus of the wood saw me on solstice and wooed me with his song.
You laid down with a god.
Aye, is that so shocking? Mary paid price from the touch of God. I heard of a Dane god who lay down with a horse.
Loki.
That was Loki,
He was
yeah.
also a horse at the time. You didn't get mounted by a horse god, did you?
No, it was very much a man. A godly man, definitely not a mortal. But I didn't see him by light of day, so who knows? Child out of wedlock. Oh, I should raise the babe out here. Safe from town gossip. Raising it as a bastard. Oh, they'll talk. Lying with woodland.
But yes, that's kind of gross. Like I said, I've got to assume that the good old Larian fucking toe cutters, like any company that gets too corporate has them. Went, how do we cut costs in making this game? They went, well, you know, we can't use it. We don't want to use AI for like the finished art. We've got at least vaguely enough integrity to not use it to straight up make the art for our game. But if we use it to give us ideas and concept art, we can say that these other artists did it when they actually make it and put it into the game, and we don't have to pay any artists for a bit.
A girl. I have no knowledge of warriors or what to name.
I don't like that. That's fucked.
How about your name then?
AC3 concept art win. I would hope that Ubisoft still have a hand on it.
Brand told me you'd run off, and I worried the worst.
I would hope that Ubisoft still have that stacked somewhere.
Is that
This is your god lover. I expected more.
God lover? Should
His
I
favorite
take that
game.
as a compliment on my prowess or an insult to my name?
Go. Our families would never approve the union. And if you're to have any reputation, you will forget me.
I think I get to stay in that. I care not about status, and if all we have together is some hut in the woods, then so be it.
In the woods,
but
that
yeah.
sounds fit for a witch and her babe.
The goddess of birth. But no, I'm pretty dirty on that actually. What the? No, don't do that, you fucking asshole. I tried to run, I used the wrong button. No, it's gone. It's gone. No, I'm real weird about that. Like I said, I expect the worst out of every company that makes anything ever. Like, yeah, I expect the worst out of every company that makes anything ever. But for a company that's like so, what I thought was kind of there for the integrity of the game. Like, you know, doing something that they enjoy because they want to do it and they want to make good games and they actually have, like, you know, some level of, what do I want to say? Some level of respect, I guess, for the people that work on their games. That's fucking gross. Like, I'd understand it if they, I don't know, had no money. Or when initially they were trying to pitch it to get funded, you know, weren't sure of the history, like, weren't sure of, like, where the future might lie in it. If it was, like, a couple of dudes who were like, I'm bringing up this new franchise, this new game, and we haven't put out anything big before, and like, you know, we haven't put out anything big, this is the first time we're jumping into this, we're going to approach people for, like, funding or anything like that, I think I can deal with it in that scenario, because that makes a lot of sense. You want to get some stuff done, you don't have the money to get things done yet, that makes sense. So you go with what your options are, and then after you kind of secure your funding, you work from there, you build up. But when they've already got a fuckload of money from some of the best CRPGs of the last 10 years, and even outside of that, having, like, you know, even if you just don't worry about that as much, and you just go, wait a minute, they've got BioWare money now because of fucking making Baldur's Gate 3 and making a game that was one of the most successful games in that genre for fucking years. Maybe just get your artists and just do your shit. Holy fuck. Like, that to me is just miserly cunty shit. You were telling Legs they should do what Team Annapurna did and just leave. Yeah, make Larian too. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's, yeah. I don't know what the Annapurna people have gone and done now. Valhalla question. What power level did you do Lost Warriors at? I don't remember what Lost Warriors is, Infernal, so I'm unsure. Astarion instead.
I will lead you home.
No, I'm weird about the fact that Larian did that, though. I will admit that Astarion was, like, initially, he was such a fucking nope character for me, and he frustrated the shit out of me, but then the more I played Baldur's Gate 3, the more I was like, yeah, this guy's fine. Because he had an actually good character arc, believe it or not. That one. And it was really good. Fucker. Yeah, no, I just... Oof. Yeah, I don't know. That's real weird to me that they've gone, hey, yeah, we fucking used AI to make a fucking concept art. That's just gross. Is that gonna work for me? Because then that might give me... Nope. You know what? Let's reset that. Let's start that again. What if I just do, like, the lazy thing? What if I just see if this will agree with me? But yeah, no, I love Astarion. Just because his story was actually way better than expected. And as a character, he was way more interesting than we thought he was going to be initially. Well, than I thought he was going to be initially. Okay, what if we now go... No, that way... Let's see. You fucker. I kind of wish I could, just one level it back. Like, hey, before I did this, and they were sitting fine. True. So, oh god, no. What's my Ubisoft name? What is my Ubisoft name? Oh god, what the fuck is it? You're asking the hard questions, Infernal. That didn't work. Norky Borg. Nah, not quite. No, I think it's a completely unrelated to any of my online activities name, actually. Due to me making it, like, many, many years ago. Casey Houser says they're using AI at any point for voting. No. Surely he wouldn't, right? Like, he's very much a good story game first kind of guy. I feel like he surely not. Who's the company he's working with, actually? And what if I go store, is it going to tell me? No, that'd be too easy. Wait a minute, that said there was something free? It did say there was something free. Weekly free item? Alright. Sorry, I just got... Kalastunga. Okay. That looks shit. Okay, Bifrost bundle. I might chuck some of that shit on my Yoms Viking. Oh, fuck, hang on, okay. Main, what if I go main? Ubisoft Connect, is that what we're looking for? Profile. Okay, there you go. My profile name is Task Monkey. I can't remember why. I can't remember why I started calling myself Task Monkey. I feel like I called myself Task initially, and I don't know why. And then I was... Hey, there we go. There's a guy. There's a guy. How do I now do this? Where are my fucking friend things? Yep, cool beans. There we go. Cool beans. We're all good. We're sorted. We're sorted. We're friendly. Friendly! God, how the fuck do I do this? Looks like Archanaut Studios made up from a former BioWare, Microsoft Evo Games, Remedy Entertainment, the Coalition's ZeniMax Media employees. So hopefully, Nibble, what we gonna hope for? And I'm not usually very hopeful, but what we're gonna hope for with that is that it's all of the people that said the way that they're doing things in those companies is shit and we don't like it, so let's make our own company. That's what we're gonna hope, Nibble. Because if it's fucking not, that won't surprise me at all. Yeah. Shit, what way am I doing this? How is that looking? No, you fuck! That was gonna be fine. That was gonna be fine. Fucked. But yeah, we can hope, Neil. Like I said, I have a lot of hope for I have a lot of hope for for Fate of the Old Republic being good. Because that's the thing, right? Like, even though I like the Metroidvania games that they've done, because that's all like that's literally all Lost Order and Thingo were. I'm pretty keen to see like an actual RPG hit again. So yeah, it's all kind of like, I guess we'll fucking see. Which is kind of a shitty place to sit in with something like this, where you're actually hoping that, you know, something's actually going to be worth your time and, you know, whatever fucking price tag they throw on there. Because do we know who's publishing it yet? I don't know. I don't know. Who said all? Oh, it's Lucasfilm. Okay. I didn't know Lucasfilm was still doing anything with it. I thought they'd kind of wandered off. I mean, I don't actually check. I don't actively check. I'm just surprised to see when Lucasfilms does anything. If we go to that one, this one. They brought back LucasArts as Lucasfilm Games like 2021. Right. So I just haven't paid attention. Which, you know, I'm sure is no surprise for anyone that I didn't pay attention. We then, what if we go there, do a little penny spivet, okay, I know words. Guess because Battlefront 1 and 2 DICE versions were no one Disney, yeah, well that's, yeah, they weren't. You know what? This can get fucked. That one can fuck off. I don't care about that one. That one can die in a fire. I'll pretend that I don't give a shit and we'll move on. But yeah, I mean, Battlefront 1 and 2 didn't do swimmingly. They certainly did a lot better after, like, the backlash happened and then they sold a bunch of copies and, you know, because they actually went and fixed a bunch of stuff. And I'm not going to lie, I had a lot of fun with Battlefront 2 when I played it. It was definitely a game that got better over time because, you know, they actually had to fix it. I've got a Yoms Viking. Her name's like Angerboat of the Misery Guts or some shit. Hang on, you know what? I'm gonna go back because if there's someone's actually gonna be hiring a Yoms Viking, I'll go and sort her out. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I had a lot of fun with Battlefield 2, which was like, you know, apparently unheard of because I actually like Star Wars, so I should have immediately hated it and had just a massive erection that I wanted to smash every copy of the disc with because I just really wanted to fuck it. But no, it was genuinely just a very straightforward, yep, here's this fucking shooter with a Star Wars skin. That's all it was. And obviously you had your heroes and stuff that you'd get, and you know they had the horrific like pay to win shit, and that was there. But like the general like meat of the game itself, the actual gameplay was just fine. Like I just I played it and it was fine. So it was kind of, you know, there. But I also didn't spend a lot of time on it because those kind of games are best played with friends, and I had no friends that were fine with playing that game. Wow, that axe looks shit. God. Fallen Hero Greaves. I need to find the rest of that fucking armor. Yes, I have made that one better. That one's there. That one's there. Hey, Insurchoke, how you doing, buddy? How's your, how's everything going, man? How has the life been?
I would like to reorganize the crew.
Bought a bunch of the old AC games recently. Hell yeah. Not a bad time. Don't get me wrong, I haven't gone and bought like the new one or anything yet, but yeah. They are. It is a pretty good sale too at the moment, actually, for most of them. I don't understand their weird
A Saxon noble.
Um,
He's a long way from home.
I don't understand their weird, like, this game reviewed better, so it's more expensive thing that they've got going, but they, yeah, if you can get the older games cheaper, it's always a good time. But there you go, Infernal. I've got my Yoms Viking. They're there. Hopefully. Oh, wait. No, I don't think you can get them because I'm like running this through. I've had to like run this in admin mode with a bunch of stuff turned off and everything. So maybe because it doesn't run through Steam, it's not technically online. Maybe. Oh no, it shouldn't matter because I've been able to do like online shit. It's great. So fuck them trying to make. Played Rogue for the first time. It's great. So fuck them trying to make Unity and Rogue at the same time because Rogue is way too short. Yeah. No, I did hear that. I have not played Rogue myself. Just because I haven't had it on hand and I haven't really had the cash to just throw to get it. But no, I have heard that Rogue was pretty good. I have heard a lot of people that were into Rogue, so. Oh, maybe later. Yeah, maybe later. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Yeah, like I said, I've heard a bunch of people really liked it. But yeah, I've just never had it in front of me. Otherwise, I probably would have played it by now. Oh, but yeah, I definitely think that's one of them that isn't a bad time from what I've heard. I might need to get another drink. It's very warm. $3 right now. Oh man, that's all right. That's way better than I thought it was actually. What are you focusing on? Birds? I don't know. I mean, $3 for a game that's gonna you know give you some time to spend. That's always a good time. Yeah. No, they've got a whole like assassin sale at the moment, so I'm pretty sure everything's at least got some kind of discount to it. Oh, it's a mush. I will just go up the fucking stairs. There's stairs, Ivor. There's stairs, Ivor. Go up the fucking stairs. What the fuck? Legendary ship battles in Rogue are insane. I didn't even realize there was like specifically like a specific set of ship battles in there. Yeah, like I said, I don't know much about Rogue. I just know that people have really been pumped about it. Oh, okay. Observe the signs and light the right braziers, hey? So we would... Do I just shoot him? Yes. And... Oh, okay, cool. That's probably what Ivor was trying to focus on while I was riding down the hill. It's basically a Black Flag expansion. I mean, Black Flag was, I maintain, still the best game.
Flame kindles flame.
It didn't look as good, and there was a few less, like, quality of life features, but, yeah. Black Flag, I still maintain, was one of the best Assassin's games. Bam, bam, bam. Sham, bam, bam. Man, saying sham, bam, bam, it feels weird, because that, to me, is, like, hooked in with the guys that made the Sock Baby short film and the Robot Bastard short film. And they were made a long, long time ago, and there's a couple of things in there that I don't think would really fly now if they said them out loud, so... Early internet culture things. Okay. Time to figure this out.
Welcome, fair traveler, curious child of his. I am Brendan of Ireland, and through light and voice have these stones spoken to me. Here lies the markings of him, where a second voice, higher than most, spoke to me again. Listen to all I have learned through prayer. Long ago was a great and tragic war.
Here, maybe? No. Here, no. I like weirdly stuck on these. Oh, is that it? Hey, there we go. Cool, got him. Cool.
Such odd energies, lying here unseen.
Sorry, we don't need to watch it. That's fine. Yeah. I might have to take another look at the sale at some point. Because yeah, after like they had the big whatever the last sale was, there tends to be a couple weeks where not a lot goes on sale after that until Christmas. Which Christmas is what? A week and a half? Oh god, Christmas is in a week and a half. Ugh. Wind chill the robe free. Check Steam. Alright, give me a sec then. Am I going to where I said to go? I don't think I am. You know what, I'm close to that. Hang on. Alright, Infernal's told me to check Steam. Move it over there. Shit. What do I do? Alright, well thanks Infernal. I'll play Rogue soon. thanks for Rogue Infernal. I will... Yeah, I'll get on that one soon. I don't know... You say soon Valhalla's on. Oh, yeah, Valhalla's like on at the minute. Oh, Valhalla is getting me to look over there. What the fuck, game? I'll fully admit that once I finish I'll fully admit that once I finish Valhalla, I will be very what's the word? I will be a little bit Assassin's Creeded out for a minute. I will definitely be at least taking like maybe a week or two away from Assassin's Creed games. Just because even tonight I was just kind of like, okay, I gotta do this thing. I gotta do this thing. What am I gonna do? I guess I'll play more AC Valhalla, because obviously AC Valhalla. So no, I will fully admit that after I finish Valhalla, I will be a little bit Assassin's Creeded out. But having Rogue does mean that it is always an option for in between times or on a weekend or something. Yeah. That being said, fuck, I nearly played Rogue Trader tonight. I'm still thinking like maybe I'm gonna alternate my weeks. Because I found, oh my god, I found out that the Yule event doesn't run in Valhalla anymore.
Stop it, Asila. His ghost will haunt us.
There's no ghost. Danes don't have souls.
Yeah, where they just kind of stopped doing it. It's like, guys, come on.
Norse warrior, and his body deserves respect.
Like, it's, you know, come on, like, surely you've just got to turn it on and off.
Don't hurt us. We didn't mean anything. Please.
I will not harm you. I just want to get this man's axe returned. Where's this boy gone?
Over that way. He was playing with it. Slaying monsters.
It was over that way. Return with axe. Where the fuck is the fucking... I'm gonna steal his other shit, but... Where's this fucking kid? Is he over there? Or am I just looking at a bush thinking it's a kid? Is he over here? Yeah, saying like over there and not having the camera move is kind of, you know. Oh no, there, okay. It did, that is where the focus point told me to go. Which is nice, because the focus point has been having issues tonight.
You there, boy. Give me the axe before you hurt yourself.
I am no mere boy. I am Hurry, slayer of monsters. You'll have to win it from me in single combat.
Alright.
A monster slayer. Well, as a fellow warrior, I must trade for the axe in a warrior's charm. Thick arms of Agir and thighs of Thor. Strength, honesty, and wit crave all wise warriors.
Sure.
I feel this Norse magic running from my fingers to my toes. I bet I can beat you in a race back to that body.
Kid, I'm not even holding the run button here. Come on.
Look, there's a spider crawling around his eye. I think it's eating it. Ugh.
Though we know not your name or your clan, you are a warrior of good stock. Odin welcomes you to his table in Valhalla.
Amen. And one day, us warriors will join you, fighting monsters in eternal battle.
You're a nutbar, kid. Cool. That's another mystery done. Man, I'm still kind of reeling from finding out that apparently Larian were using AI for shit. Like I said, they were supposed to be one of the good ones, right? Larian was supposed to be one of the good guys. Hell, that's like the reason, not AI in itself, but they were like, hey, we're not going to make more Baldur's Gate 3 things because we don't feel that just having this as an endless quest for money is a worthwhile pursuit. There it is, they got involved because E33 won that. Yeah, but like, they weren't a huge established company. Like, don't get me wrong, they weren't an indie title. They had a publisher and all that kind of stuff, but like, when they initially got together, like when those dudes at Ubisoft were like, when those dudes like first left Ubisoft and were like, fuck these guys, we should make our own game, they didn't already have money. And E33 is a new property. Like, don't get me wrong, they got a lot of money in the end and they had a bunch of people working for them. They had a publisher by the end. But like, I don't know, that shouldn't be the yardstick. That shouldn't be the thing that you measure other things by. Like, A, they're French. They're going to do underhanded things. B, they didn't have piles and piles of money to start with. They had to do things like get a publisher, do a bunch of shit before that happened. I assume they've all got a fuckload of money now, but you know. So if they do it next time, they can go and fuck themselves. But yeah, that's wild. That is wild if that's like why they thought, nah, it's fine if we say we're using it for concept art. Everyone saw a game that used Gen AI win every award. Probably Miss Lara was like, well, that's okay. Then, yeah, that's also a thing though, where like most people don't know that. Like most people don't already know that though. That's the thing. Like, fucking, if the dudes thought that meant that they could just do AI shit and say it out loud and be happy about it and everyone wouldn't care, that's a slight case of read the room, motherfucker. Like, that just means he's a fucking idiot.
This is your house.
I set my key down only to watch it fall into the river. My name's Bron.
Hi, Bron.
Ah, a
Name's
day.
Braun.
I have an object inside that you'd be interested in. The legendary horn of Ragnar Lothbrok.
You have Ragnar's horn. How can you know it was his?
You have me there, friend. I cannot be certain. It's a very old Dane horn. Help me into my house. You can judge for yourself.
He's got a weapon. I feel like I'm gonna have to fight him
Curious
by the
to
end
see
of it.
this horn.
I hid it somewhere long ago. Forgive me, I can't recall just where. Help me search.
I'm gonna have to fight this motherfucker, aren't I?
Let's see.
Ah, yes! Now I remember. It must be behind there. Well done, friend.
Lock it?
Look at that.
That's no horn.
Let me have a look.
Thief! You filthy Dane!
Right.
Out of my house!
This man told me this house was his.
Have you any idea how important I am? I shall have you both flayed and hung from the city gates.
Yeah, try it, fucko.
It's all a simple misunderstanding.
If you were deceived, Dane, you'll return my biblo and help me kill this villain.
I don't know how I feel about this. I didn't think I was gonna have to choose. I just figured Eivor would say, fuck all y'all. You know what?
Here is your item. Braun here is a liar and a thief. He deserves what he gets.
No!
Won't take long. Blindside, idiot.
Yeah, I could have just not been involved in this at all, and I'd be quite happy with that.
So much for him.
You've helped me, Dane. I will not send you before the magistrate for robbery. I trust you are grateful.
I regret only that I did not hear the battle song of Ragnar's horn.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's the other thing. Like, I don't know. Like I said, I'm weird about Larian being the company that they are using it more than anything. Like I said, I can deal with like a very small company that's like, you know, teetering on the edge of we need to get this funded or we need to get some proof of this working. Like, I can kind of deal with that a lot more than I can deal with Larian going, we have billions of dollars. Let's just not pay any artists for a little bit. That's, yeah, it just seems dirty.
It saddens me greatly. I will one day weigh my soul, attempt penance, attempt to repent for the missteps in my life. Yet here, all shineth brightest. Why, let me see.
That's there. This is here. Where am we gonna have to go for this one? Actually, while I'm here.
Lots of hungry fish here.
Larian got so much fucking money. I don't know, man. I find it hard to try and say that, like, if a company that has no need to use something like that, like if a company that has billions of dollars went, hey, from the get-go, we're going to try and just save money by not paying artists for a bit. It's one of those things where you're like, okay, I don't trust you to actually do anything else, you know? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I want something to come out that says this is exactly what they used it for. You have this and you did this. You made it spin. Is that what you're telling me? Okay. Okay. It's a fidget toy thing that pops and you made it spin. And it's a pencil, okay. Sure. Alright, cool. That's the Luna check-in. Are you here on a boat because I should get on this boat? No, you're not. I feel like I should wander around in a boat, though. Because there's a bunch of shit. There is also some arrows in there. What the fuck? Maybe I should just look up where to do this one. Maybe this is the one. Maybe this is the one where I give up and I just look up where to fucking do it. Because I have no idea. Oh, that one's there. Oh, hang on. Oh, there. Nah, we got it. We got it. It is. We got to get in this boat. Well, this is a boat, so we just need to be in a boat. Come on. Ah, fuck you. No, look. Oh, you're pissing me off, Ivor. There we go. Fucking hell. We got it. The Devil's Coits. Is that like Russell? Russell Coit? Alright, we got those done. We got skill points to use. We're up to 296, which is good. That one. Once I get that looky-loo point, I assume it's going to add some more shenanigans, so... Rations are full. And what? There we go. Off we go. I'm gonna really quickly bow and go and grab myself a drink, guys, because I am roasting McToasty. It is very warm tonight, and I need to shut that door that my daughter decided to leave open. So I'm gonna. Cool. I was just making sure that when I came back, I wouldn't like jump in and just immediately get smashed in the face. Like a foolish fool. Okay, I'm gonna quickly bow. Snuggle down. Don't forget to take off your fishnets before you go to sleep, or you'll wake up with a weird pattern on your legs. I am so mad at that. I am genuinely so. I thought that I was the one going fucking wrong, and that I was the one that had no idea what I was doing. But I didn't go and look for a fucking fake wall, did I? Okay, and the fact that he's running at me instead of Redis means that the next shot is basically the fucking end. Because... Oh my god! We only just got it. Oh, holy fucking shit. I was so ready to be so mad. Yeah, the master of blood, I see. Certainly not the master of getting home alive, are you? Because we're fucking your shit up. Why did I default into a clown? Don't know. Turn into a clown for that one. No, Jackie's dead. That's not great. Alright. Okay. Cool, we good. We good, we good, we good. Also, I'm surprised that Dinah hasn't noticed. Oh. But anyway. Oh. Yes. I was really looking forward to this set of missions in Assassin's Creed, though. Because what we're going to go and do is go through the origin of Halloween. Well, one of the origins of Halloween, anyway. Kind of where a lot of modern traditions come from. It's another fucking can. Oh, man. Well, hopefully it's not a pain in the fucking ass like the other one. Let's see.
Are you referring to my father?
Am I what?
What you just said. Was it about my father?
I said nothing. We have been silent since we came here.
Liar! You did just now. As plain as you're talking now.
You are mad. What did I say?
A coward believes he will live unto old age if he stays clear of strife. But old age will wither him fast, though he be untouched by spears.
I said nothing of the sort, Trolltooth. That is the Allfather whispering into your big head.
Yeah. Nope. Okay. Oh. What if we go this way? Fucking hell. This way, and then nope. Hey, that's kind of fucking staying there. Alright. Hey, alright. You fucking Pete nut. You know what? The cans can just not happen. I'm fine with the cans not happening. They can just be there and they can just suck shit and I don't care. The cans really fucking bother me because it's like, oh no, I've definitely got this, but it's getting worse and worse and more ridiculous, so that can just wait. Right, whatever this is, it's up there. Let's go. What up, buddy?
Oh, Starlight, my Starlight. A swift death by a sharp sting separates us, both by lip and by heart.
Whether by land or by sea, we never shall part.
A fellow romantic soul. Perhaps you might be able to aid my plight.
I doubt it.
What ails you?
A witch told me that one sting from the fuzzy little demon would steal my breath. But my love keeps bees.
Duh.
I cannot deliver your love letter because there are bees in the way. I could carry it for you.
If you would do this kindness for Gil, then you must be a kindred spirit. Do you also enjoy the stamen and the petal?
I enjoy much of many things.
Right.
I had a feeling you would understand.
You like lads and ladies? Ivor says yes. Old mate goes sweet.
If I find this love of yours, I'll deliver your feelings. I'm sure your words will lead me to your heart's desire.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, stranger. I shall call you Sunshine, for you broke through the clouds of my loneliness.
The sweetness of honey on the tongue, with the danger of being stung. It is like love, always a chance of losing.
Okay, does that mean over here? Ooh, there's a fucking key. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know how to find the person for that thing, but I also don't understand why there was a shepherd's house key there. Anyway, what am I doing? Figuring out where some beehives are, I guess. Is that these?
Starlight, starlight. Which of these keepers of the bees fits Gil's poems?
I think it's old mate here.
Would you say that your hair could be described as bracken-colored tresses?
I beg your pardon?
It matters not. Return to your work.
Bracken-colored tresses.
Do you consider yourself a man who has features so delicate that God himself must have painted them on with a fine brush?
No.
Yes.
Forgive my intrusion.
That's that. He's also bald, so.
Would you say that you are cow-eyed and willow-limbed?
Oh, I suppose. I'm not sure what that means, but it is pretty. Are you composing a poem in my likeness?
I feel like it's old mate over here. I'm gonna make that
You
guess.
returned. Did you forget something?
An admirer of yours asked me to deliver a letter.
I know these words. I've kept the brothers of this letter beneath my pillow to finally meet my
All right.
bard. I must go.
I have delivered the letter, now to see if Gil has met his match.
Why would I steal off him? I don't know what it wants me to steal from. Like, other than the letter, obviously.
I have kept your letters under my pillow to give me dreams as sweet as your words. Now I know my love is sweet as apples.
My starlight. It's as if my heart is to burst with this happiness. My love requited.
Now, tell me more of my lashes and how they are like the...
Your lashes? Why, they are beautiful. But they are a candle in the brilliance of your hands. So warm and strong in mine.
Good for you, Gil. Best of luck to you both.
What would I want to steal there? Lol, dearly beloved. Nice. Alright, we'll go and get the Looky Loo point. I feel like old mate's in... Oh yeah, old mate is supposed to be in this town somewhere, so... Give that a shot in a minute. We might get the... kick off the actual story thing for this. I say that. I'll see how many,
What have we here?
additional... markers this pops up after I take a look. Oh. It is very warm. It is very much warm. Oh. Okay, did that give me... Yes, it did. 2 more. Also, yeah, I don't know, I was just thinking about it then. I was like, oh. Well. You know what? You know what? I don't think I want to keep playing Valhalla tonight. Because I don't really want to deal with it crashing. I'm just not in the mood for that. Yeah. So I don't know, I might, what am I gonna do? You know what, maybe I'll jump to Rogue Trader tonight. I'm feeling pretty low energy anyway. So. I'm feeling pretty low energy, and I feel like Rogue Trader is I feel like Rogue Trader is a good one. Especially because we already started a run. We already started a heretic run. Because I think that's what... You know what? Maybe that's what I'll go with. I'll go with, like... I'll start my Wednesday night on Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and when it crashes, I'll just jump to something else. I think that's what we're going to do. We can wishlist Dark Heresy. Sweet. I'm gonna get that on the wish list. It is already on my wish list. Okay. We don't have any price for it yet, so yeah, we don't have a price for it yet. What is this? Wait, what is that? Demio Cross Dungeons and Dragons? What is this? A cooperative tactical RPG set in the D&D universe. Embark on a fantasy tabletop adventure. I have no idea what that is, but you know what? That can sit over here. Cool. Let's go. There we go. Stream Nork Aurelius. We stopped on the upper deck. Studies have shown that most people cut down the holiday shopping this year. Good, I thought I was the only one. Plus, I was at the mall yesterday and there wasn't an arse ton of people. I mean, I know that this year I have definitely calmed down a bit. And I do know that that is, without a doubt, due to my distinct level of money that I don't have. I just fucked that up. Fucking eat that, you bastard.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. It will be done.
It will be done.
Indeed.
But yeah, no, I mean, that's honestly, I'm kind of happy to hear that, because that also means that I'm not just a bastard for like spending less money this year. Because, you know, because you kind of feel like that, right? Like, that's what, you know, capitalism and marketing kind of does to us. It makes us feel like we're absolute bastards if we don't spend more for everyone all the time. Oh man, we nearly got this. Adira, do me a favor and don't keel over just yet, please.
Anything else?
Presents my presents. I mean, hey. I'd run with that, but my kids are probably sick of seeing me every day anyway, you know?
I will do my duty.
Let's set this in motion. They won't expect this anytime.
Hey, suck it, you fucking cockknocker. Oh, really? I can't hit him from there? Can I hit him from there? What if I go to here and then I... Oh, no, okay. He's just not in a good place. Okay. Well, Argenta can move to there. Yeah, no, there's like... I think one of the things that's good for me is that a few of the people that I usually do buy for are people I can just kind of, you know, I'll jump on Steam Christmas Eve and, you know, kind of grab a few things that are on sale for them, which is great. Or, you know, I'll, oh, that's right.
I know what to do.
But yeah, there's definitely,
Consider that off limits. Not my area of expertise.
there's definitely a few people that I need to actually get off my ass and sort out. Like I said, mostly sort of for the kids, I think. I'm just kind of waiting for a few things to get here in the mail for my eldest. But yeah, hopefully we kind of sort.
Will do. Farewell.
Got him. Fuck you, you little bastard.
Stay sharp.
Many other words go to substance. You're holding on. Iconoclast. That's right. I think I can give. No, Argenta doesn't have an iconoclast. Is fucking Abelard can though. But yes, no, I'm definitely. I've got a few things that I need to organize. Like I said, for the most part, kind of dealt with in the way that like my kids were a few shops. They're kind of done.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
It's actually one of the things where after I get paid tonight, I'm gonna go and get a few like payments on a few things that I need to make done. to try and, you know, free up whatever space I can so I know how fucked I am.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal, living and breathing. Well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry, we'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
That is not the voice I expected Master Helmsman Revor to have.
Ripping the Emperor's, not someone else's. When they barged in here, the ones with the Master of Whispers, some officers charged them, but it wasn't even a fight. I grabbed whoever I could and dragged them behind the cogitators. Then, I prayed for our rescue.
We need to re-establish contact with the Navigator's Sanctum. It is our only chance of escaping the war.
Restore the Fox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
What must I do?
Take the Lord Captain's seat. Order the final preparations. Wait for the officers to report and... blast it all to the void! Translation is a craft, not something to be explained to the tick. Just go up to the throne, Master. These people are about to do the impossible. The least they deserve is the solace of seeing a figure sitting in the usual spot. Please, hurry. Every second we waste is a terrible risk.
Alright, I'm ready. Begin the ritual. Where are we? The image before you was hazy, swaying in sorcerous currents invisible to mortal eyes, as if whatever it is beneath this thin shell is constantly changing, while still remaining the same. It's taken on the guise of Theodora, but the false rogue trader's eyes reveal the entity's true, surreal nature. One of Theodora's eyes is engulfed in otherworldly fire, the other a vessel of ancient evil bores into you. Voice seeps directly into your brain without ever reaching your ears, and this voice booms with all the horrors of the...
Did you stand in the path of another's destiny only to steal it? You accepted the call of the primordial truth and claimed that fate as your own. So be it. I wove the threads of destiny and held out my hand to you when the flame arose in your path. You took it, and in doing so, sealed your fate. In the future, you will repay me for this boon in full.
It resonates and merges with the voices that have already dug their foul roots into your consciousness. A moment later, you realize that all these voices are the myriad manifestations of the same call that has finally invaded your mind. Are you the one behind all that's happening here? The one who addressed me and guided me out of the flames?
Indeed, for the boundless truth encompasses all. Merely one part of it reached out to you. And answer you did. You could become the new champion.
This violent vowed to return with a trophy, a relic that could serve the edge of day.
Sure.
I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
That's right, I'm heretic this run. I need to forget.
I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me.
Sure.
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
Man, being the Abelard guy and then doing that would have felt a bit
The
weird.
navigator's sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means...
The navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
Sure.
Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision,
say nothing.
It is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the warrant of trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord. It is because of his toils that we all still live.
the deed is done, Master.
The deed is done, Master.
My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
Alright.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of...
Oh, hail Lord Nork. Man, I don't know how to go if I was running an entire ship. It's one of those things where you do, like, you kind of run through this and you're like, man, I fucked up a bunch of times.
At the cost of many sacrifices made by the Lord Captain in the name of his own ambitions.
Lord Dana bring it. I mean, he's not been here, so. Oh man, your lordship. Okay. Cargo management. Got it. You cannot help but notice that Seneschal does not know how to talk to you or where to begin. His hesitation brings an involuntary smirk to your face, as though someone else entirely is gloating at the old officer's confusion. Seeing you smile, Abelard pulls himself together. Now hold your first officer's briefing. Okay, how come we got so many here? What's on the agenda? Have you found Void Fear? No. I'm ready to start the briefing. Let's go. A dozen pairs of eyes bore into you. The expressions revealing restraint, joy, curiosity, and wariness. Lord Captain, stream Nork Aurelius. We'll conduct our briefing. Perhaps you would introduce those present, Abelard. Vigdis Suri Otter of the Tolliman line. That's our Vox Master. There she is. It's an honor to service. Ravor, the Master Helmsman. Yep, we've heard him. Our High Factotum, Janus Danrock, who is kind of just a bastard. In second row, here we have Ordnance, Infernus, and someone else. Let's go. Thank you, Abelard. Greetings to you all. There to serve the Infernus Master. Yep, we're putting out fires. High Factotum. We lost a bunch of shit. Drives Master. Shit's got to get fixed. Thanks. We need new engines here. Master Helmsman, what are you going to say? Everything's fucked. We got to fix it. Needs new navigator. Okay. Master of Ordnance, what are you going to say? You're going to say a bunch of silly shit and be a whinger. The ship's in ruins. Everyone's dead. Everything's gone wrong. Oh my gosh. Nailed him. Let's go with... Oh, jeez, I've only got an Iconoclast or a Dogmatic answer. You know what? Experienced Master of Ordnance are few and far between, so for that reason he may remain in post. I leave his punishment at your discretion, Abelard. 20 lashes a month for the next 6 months. Deprivation of officers' rations and privileges for the same period, with the option to extend. Record that in... That's pretty good. Cease your sniveling, you disgrace yourself and your entire clan. And after the hysterics are over, let us resume. To summarize, we have sustained serious losses in crew members and we require a new engine seer prime and navigator. Is this all that is preventing us from continuing the voyage? Yes. What's the system like? Rykad, there's a couple bodies. We should be able to find what we need. Thanks for the reports. Catcher. Fuck off. I'll be honored to fulfill the Inquisitor's commission. Yep. We need to find Heinrich von Kalox. Heinrich von Kalox was actually way more of a cool guy than I thought he was going to be initially. Adira and Argenta. They're having an argument because Adira was like, I see things. And Argenta's like, nuh-uh. Alright, let's finish that off. Let's go. Why'd the camera move to there? No one knows. Boop. Okay. Let's go. Origin talents. I like using the origin talents because give him toughness. Because the origin talents are all of the things that are specific to their like class. So you know what? What is perception? Perception is just what is intelligence? That affects law warp, so we'll do that. And we'll stick with the warp features for her because she is just going to be casting shit forever. ballistic skill for Argenta. What's recommended? You know what? Exploit surroundings, because she's always going to be trying to move into cover. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Well, there's a deer there. So we're just gonna blast through these. Where do you come from? Tell me about Lyra. Realistically, Adira's stories all revolve around she was a psyker on a planet that was seeing the future and fuck noodling around, and the psykers on this planet were kind of seen to be like very they were the slave that you wanted. Like if you were in the market for a slave and you could get a psyker, you were pumped about it, because you could be like, hey, tell me the future, or like, you know, maybe make my enemy's skin boil or something. Obviously meaning she didn't have the funnest life, but Theodora von Valancius basically saw her and went, alright, I want a psyker. You seem to be a very powerful psyker and a diviner at that sees the future.
The accursed servants of chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including... I will pass on your...
Alright, let's go see him. And yeah, and so Theodora was obviously like, hey, I'm just going to nab you. And then it was, you know, do we want to take her to Earth to get past as being an allowable psycho? And Theodora was just like, hey, I'm doing my thing, alright? Let's... Your Lord Captain greets you, brave ones. Everyone's dead. If you have things to say, say them without fear, I'll listen. The strong have power to decide the fate of others, the weak either obey or die. If you seek a different life by Savior and look for an opportunity to rise above the rest. You know what? We're going with that. Cool beans. Alright, hey everyone, try to be better then. Argenta's not a romanceable option, so I'm not really that worried. And this is a heretic run anyway, so she's going to spend a lot of it being mad at me. I feel like, because that's the thing, right? Like, Iconoclast is kind of, you try to be nice to everyone.
Gladly. It is.
Alright, sisters, let's go. What order are you from? Let's go. You're not from one of the orders militant, but they learn to fight anyway. Flaxing branch of your order, why are you here then? Any other members here? No more questions. Tell me about yourself.
Sadly, it happens even to the best of us. My mistakes.
Where did this happen? We could go there and deal with them. We don't know where they are.
But not all, as you wish.
What is it that's keeping you in my retinue?
By heretics, which means that my
I enjoy your company, Argenta. I hope that you remain in the crew and that this ship becomes your home.
Sooner or later, I will.
We're going with that. Thanks for the conversation. Till next time. Yeah, it might sound like you might get to bone Argenta sometimes, but Yeah, she's not on the cards. She's very much married to the Emperor, as it were.
If we are to speak of unclaimed... If you are taking comfort in the thought that we... As you wish. I thank you for the honor, but I must decline. As a former military officer...
Hey, there we go.
In the
Infernal's
as
pulled
you
it.
wish, Lord Captain. What... it was a... You could... The Navis Imperialis.
I'm beginning to think you were in love with her.
Lord Captain, any allegations of I am a widower. Of course.
You're a widower. Theodora had a thick ass booty. You were pumped about it. But you're stuck by the imperial nature of the caste system. I get it, dude. I get it. I understand. Don't get me wrong, I'm not in a caste system, but might as well be. Oh god, Zachary Weiss wants to speak to me. Can't believe they didn't voice his lines! Come on, Owlcat. Fucking... Let me know, man. I'll do so many voices in this fucking game. We haven't been introduced. Shockers. Alright, there's a scream out in the void. That's the thing that's stopping us. We're going to go and check out the station. Contact station by Vox. Doesn't respond. Gonna go to sleep now? That's fair joke. You get some sleep, buddy. Hopefully we'll catch you again soon. Send Zachary Weiss to the station with a squad of bodyguards. Done. Order the station to be explored. Burn everything. Done. Cool. We sorted that out. Yeah, get some good sleep, Joke. I was glad to see you again. Good to catch up with you. Okay, they're yelling about how they don't want assistance. And we're basically saying, hey, we think you're pirates. And they're saying, nuh-uh, probably not. Yeah, the Fellowship of the Void is a disorderly assembly of several dozen pirate factions in the Coronis Expanse. Prepare for commercial exchange. Cool. So, all of this stuff is stuff that we want. And it's kind of, the way that it kind of works is that we build up over time profit factor. And profit factor just means that we can turn up and go, this is what our reputation says we can just have from you. So, you know. And yes, trading your goods with them will give you more reputation. Abelard, I think, can already... Yes, he can. I can't take heavy army yet. But he can. Did you pick up the Chaos? Yeah, the blade shard. A blade made from a mysterious metal that shimmers with unnatural colors. Yeah. Oh, immunity from Horrors of the Warp. Weird. That's going straight on Adira. There's an event if you don't. Oh, really? I don't think I've ever not picked it up. I think I've always grabbed it. Oh, do I want that on her? No, you know what? She's going to be rocking both two-handed weapons. Because I want her to have some range. The wearer's range attacks decrease their target's dodge by 5%. Yep, that'll go on her because she's the one that's most likely to be blasting at people. don't think anything else I got was very particularly nutty. Yeah, I didn't know there was an event if you didn't pick it up. Okay. We go on to the prison planetoid first, because this is technically work for the Inquisition. Because we are looking for Heinrich von Kalox. Even though he probably won't really jive with me in this run, because we're going to be, yeah, running that heretic shenanigans. If you go for Nav, scrap the whole. Oh yeah. I can't. I don't know what this gives you. I think this. If we go and do this, I'm pretty sure it helps us later on with the with the other rogue trader. Although, no, that's fair. I will get Cassandra if I go. Cassandra? Her name is Cassandra, right? No. Cassia. Cassia. That's the one. I will get Cassia if I head to Iraq 5. Alright, everything's a whole thing. Contact the station again because they've told us to fuck off. The station doesn't reply even after an official greeting by a rogue trader and the declaration of your intent to negotiate in person. Alright, check their fucking station a little bit harder, boys. There's the order for the station, but the information is imprecise. They note wave distortions of unclear genesis that are thrown off most of the readings. Wave distortions, eh? Other cause the station life, many compartments are unpowered, some fully depressurized, biological stuff is present. Why are the esteemed navigators heralds ignoring us? Turn back. You know what? I'm assuming that was the wrong thing. So we'll just go turn back. Fuck you. Order the crew to commence stocking with the station. We don't know what's happening. Have to look for them blind. That's fine. That's fine. Oh look, everything's fucked.
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
Everything's seeming a little bit warpy here, Fellick.
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess. What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
Immortal Emperor, deliver your servants from evil. Fucking prayer will not help you serve there. Like, this just, if nothing else, this opening bit shows how much people in this universe can just use the whole fucking... But heresy to their advantage. Not a step further. Oh. Step back or I will unleash all the horrors of the Sea of Souls upon you. Uh-huh. Sure you will. Keep talking to me this way and I'll make you swallow your own tongue. You dare insult me? Ah, but I do recognize the coat of arms. You're from the Von Valensier's Disasters. This explains a lot more than you think. And since fate has brought such an important person into my abode, allow me to introduce myself. Before you stands Fellick Christoph August, keeper of this station. So you did not come to offer support to the traders. This is great news. I Having said that, you must understand that Uric 5 is a holy sanctum for House Orcelio, and the path to it is only revealed to the select few. It pains me to say you are not on the guest list. Well, how about I fucking kill you? Yeah, provide me with a navigator and I will immediately depart the station. We don't sign contracts, don't provide navigators. Look into the charts. This is an inopportune time. I came in search for a navigator, so you're coming with me. Doesn't think so, can't force him. You can only in my life. This is not your heart's desires. Perhaps we can help one another and reach a more beneficial agreement. What agreement are you talking about? Came to the station for a reason. House Orcelio can't help. I'm also looking for the Lord Inquisitor's interrogator, one Heinrich van Kalox. He hasn't seen him. Why would a keeper of the station command vile mutants condemned by the Emperor? Okay, so that's a whole thing. Lord Navigator here is speaking the unvarnished truth. I bet this station is full of voices and whispers, all trying to break through from the other side, waiting for you to reach out and swing the door open wide. But the influence of the Immaterium has not yet affected your body and soul. Lord, you respect, I advise you not to remain at the station. Return to your void ship. I need to save Lady Cassia. If you are not willing to help or indeed risk your life, you must leave now. What kind of help are you talking about? Alright, can you go there and get her back? How do I make the control rod for the elevator? How am I supposed to power it? You go somewhere else and do it. If it's so simple, why don't you just do it? You never said it'd be easy. The Rogue Trader's aid will cost House Orcelio, but you should rejoice for your mistress will live. Cool.
Onward to victory.
Yeah.
White. Bright, pure color. And it's all riddled with horrible veins that carry the poison of fear and pain throughout its body.
If the witch is talking about the enemies of humanity who set upon this abode of noble navigators, then our weapons will soon dispel their wicked misery.
The mutant traitors and the mutant commander. By the enemy striking lady made for cycle 3. Okay,
cool. Let's seize the moment.
That's really letting me get right up in there. Before it pops us into battle. We're gonna go there. You, Abelard, are gonna go there, and you, Adira, are gonna go there. Or are you? You know what? Oh damn, I can't make her sit there. I was gonna sit her over here so she could blast over there. That's fine. Let's start the battle. Go.
As the Emperor can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Nice.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
That was at least a few shots.
As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer. Eradicated.
God damn, that was 2 really good rounds by fucking Argenta.
Easy.
And then a miss.
I said, so done.
All wins.
Stay vigilant.
Anything else?
Follow my lead.
That is a big boy. I'm liking this shield so far. This is the furthest I've managed to get an Arbites origin guy.
Weapon at the
You know what? I think Abelard is going to run.
Follow my lead.
Over here to go and get this other guy.
Follow my lead.
Because Abelard is probably the one that's going to be able to take the most shots on the way. Oh man, Argenta's going to have a field day with this. That is just a firing line.
I'll do it. Strife is approved. Eradicated. Doubt is
Kind of sucks that like I already used the two like, you know, the two thingos, but you know,
Let's set this in motion.
what if I do that?
be gone.
Alright, cool. That was a bunch of motherfuckers dealt with real quick.
Follow my lead. Run. My faith strengthens me. Break Emerald. My ears are ringing.
Oh. We go to there. Can we get all the way around? No, we can't get all the way around.
My place is at the fall.
But that's fine, because we'll get to there, put a bunch of rounds into him. And it did take him out. Okay, well now Abelard's going to run up there to that guy anyways.
Weapon at the ready.
Lol. And you guys
Faith without deeds is...
didn't learn from the first few, did you?
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Fucking hell.
I know what to do. Done and done.
Cool. And then we go for a little shabloop.
So done.
Oh, you butt shit. But we're still going to use Scream.
On it. What an unfortunate turn.
There we go. No suitable path. What if I go to there then? Yeah, there we go.
Back and call. I took care of this one.
That was all of them. Grats to us. Man, Argenta did all of the heavy lifting there. That was like yeah. There was no part of that that was pretty much anyone else. Okay, what's this? 20, 20, 75, 75. That's right, that's what we've already got on everything. You know what? Abelard is going to get the shotgun, I think. Because he's the one that's trying to get close to everyone anyway. Go with that. Oh man, I completely forgot about actually using the flamethrower with Argenta. Oh well. Yeah, no, that fucking Inferno pistol is gonna be the business. Alright. We got...
The Whispers told me how.
They all took their own lives because everything was horrible.
Venture forth.
woods. Oh yeah, the Ripper auto pistol, that's right. And the Ripper auto pistol does a lot of shots all at once. They do fuck all damage, but it is a lot of shots all at once. Info. Now, I'm not very inclined
If we'd been
to
in
do the puzzle here.
I'd have. Spare me your wailing, witch. Every voice that sounds in your mind.
Honestly, just because it's kind of not really worth it. Like I know that, obviously it does give you something that I've completely forgotten. Yeah, it kind of, I don't know, it doesn't really, do anything useful, I don't think. I don't remember using it anyway. Yeah, sure, if you want to take a look, Infernal, if it's like easy enough to just knock over, then, you know, I'll probably just do it while I'm floating. But yeah, I know that I've looked it up before and done it, and just kind of ended up being like, that didn't feel worth it, if you know what I mean.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Oh, there's no trap there, because I guess they haven't had a chance to put the trap there. What's the station called? Urac, EURAC 5V, I think. Oh, I'm so mad. Bluff. Murdered. Data crypt. 85, 85. You know what? Just blast it open, Argento. Fuck it. I think there's
The premonition runs true.
maybe a sniper rifle, I want to say, in here. That is very good to at least chuck on. Yeah, long las. Okay, cool. Long las and some light armor.
Let's seize the moment.
The long las I like to chuck on Adira because she doesn't want to be near anything anyway. Tissue flask. Yeah, cool. Elixir of Warp or Crystal Dust. I can't remember what either of them do, but we'll find out. What was that? That's light. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's light armor. She can start looking like a bit more of a beast. 20, 45. Armor reducing, coming down. Yeah, no, it's just a different setup. She's already got decent armor. Alright, cool.
Onward to victory.
Where are we? Keep a thief, upgrade security, fight Sam's own skins for you. Alright, everyone's here, but not everyone's fucking dead yet. A crumpled sheet of paper with a drawing of a tall woman and a dark-eyed monster painted with fresh blood. Brilliant. Brilliant! That's what we want. Awaken the Cogitator. Data. Go. So we want to just work through these because basically we just learn that. Oh, fuck. Failed that one. I feel like we didn't learn because we just failed that roll. No. I think it's 5. Cool then. Yeah, cool. Okay. It's fucking 6. There is enough for 3rd. Yeah. That's okay. I think we might want the elixir of the warp, maybe.
Marching ahead.
Oh no, march ahead. Cool, cool, cool. Zoom.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Those. That's talisman of changing ways. Alright. I do kind of love the whole like rogue traders are pretty much exempt from being called heretics for the most part, but if they do get called a heretic, it's kind of a big deal. Okay.
Over.
Cool, cool, cool. Okay. What is that? Goods. Experiment. That one. You know what? There we go. Okay. Let's just real quickly remake the control rod. The transducer.
Now that's interesting.
Alright, that got turned into crystal dust. Cool. That's like the other one, so where are we? Tissue flask is a mutated flesh sample. We'll go with that. I'll go with navigator flesh sample because that's instead of mutated because that's the one I found. Or will I? You know what? We'll go with flesh sample. And the data crypt connector for OH. And unidentified acid catalyst. Then the reagent is the adamantine. Oh no, I don't have the adamantine dust. I've got crystal dust. Hang on. Crystal dust. Oh no, shit.
Let's seize the moment.
My whispers crave.
Well, that's unfortunate.
The future is never certain.
Fuck it. Yep, busted. It all went wrong. Okay, that's fine. I fucked that up. That's an on me, that one. That's fine. I didn't realize I wouldn't be able to take things out after I put them in, so that's yeah. I should have considered that before I did it.
Striving for greatness.
That's right. I know that when I have done that before, I've basically gone through the whole game and never actually used the thing. So, what paths? Who do you see behind the master, dear? Thank you. Everything is clear now. You're talking about everything else. I have many questions regarding what happened on the station. Who is this child? The madmen I fought were convinced that we were the traitors. The servants alone cannot be blamed for what happened on the station. Destroying the shuttles, shutting off the power, and disabling the security systems. Too many things required special access. Access only to the keeper. Access available only to the keeper of the station. Recording private conversations at the station. You were very lenient towards them, purposefully neglecting the security protocols. Enough! I don't trust you. Bam, let's go.
Demands our attention.
Let's fuck his shit. Adira, you go over there. Gente, you go over there. Abelard, you're going to get on that one. And Norks, you're going to stay there. Let's go. Shaboom. Bunch of damage. Stick that on Norks. Warp 1 doesn't let you do warp damage, but immune to it. I mean, that's always a bonus. We swap to that. We can only hit one at a time with these. So.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Alright, cool. And don't get me wrong, that sounds like it would be very handy. But yeah, I did proceed to fuck it up.
Follow my lead.
I've suffered worse.
Stay vigilant.
It will be done.
Yeah, right, that is quite a bit more damage.
Didn't see that one coming, did you? Let's set this in motion.
I was really hoping he was going to kill his friend there.
My faith strengthens me.
You're gonna die next turn, bud. That's how that's gonna fucking go with your faith, alright?
Anything else? Be gone.
That one, maybe give some looky-loo power to Argenta. Yeah, he's gonna die next turn, so that's fine. Oh, that gets them both, sweet. But it didn't get dick nuts there. Okay.
Each strike is a prayer.
Break them around.
Reduced to dust. High momentum. Indeed. I took care of this one.
I took care of this one. Can we then... Oh, we can shoot him.
Back and forth.
Missed. Okay. Oh shit, old mate is fucking cooked. Okay, I didn't realize that he was taken out with that last one. Bonk. And then, can we do a little shimmy? Yeah, we can.
So done.
Bonk.
Weapon at the ready.
That won't
That's fine.
Can escape the Emperor's judgment.
That's fine because yeah, that's fine. Bonk.
What an unfortunate turn of fate. Was that you? Or
Okay. Oh, old mate there's dead. Sweet. God damn it, Argenta. Argenta is basically Sharp from Baldur's Gate 3 in the fact that you're like, this is your ability, right? Like, this is what you do, and she will fucking miss every time.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I will do my
Don't get me wrong, Abelard's not a lot better, but he isn't built to do the shooty shoot, so we don't actually expect him to do well. Alright, what do you got on your fuck nuts? That's right, you got a revolver in it. Oh, that's right, the other control rod. Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
see this through.
Let's really quickly. Where are we? That's right, I was going to check Adira and see if the other stick was better. It's not. It actually. Oh, hang on. Enemies affected by navigator power of negative 5 minutes. Enemies. Right. Okay, I'll have to give that to Cassia when I get her. That's right, the fucking revolver. 8 to 16 minutes. That's fine. The corrupted Inferno pistol is still better. Abelard, you are going to swap that for the auto pistol. I feel like that makes more sense. Oh, that's right. I gave her the fucking long ways. That's, yeah. And yeah, she's running the bolt in the flame. That's fine. Whew, it is very warm in this room, guys. Just BT and dubs.
Stay sharp.
Ugh. Everything's gone wrong. Everything keeps going wrong. You survived a brush with a wall phenomenon sometime. Okay. You gasp for and terror draining and a crashing wave of pain. Alright, there's something else in her head. She yells about heresy. What if we go, you know what, I'm here, calm yourself. You silly bitch. Me. It's my name. Hey, did it. Alright, Theobald is gonna go, man, this sucks. I'm bleeding internally. And then he's going to peace out at the end of this. But the good thing is, he's going to say, take Cassia with you. What happened between you and Felix? Everything sucked. He wanted to be cooler. Felix accused you of treachery. How could you lose control of your own station? You're talking as though you expect to die here. There is Medicaid back on my ship. He's fucked and he's gonna die here. Cassia should come with me. I didn't want to... I was kind of tempted to do the whole, like... I don't want a monster on my ship, but...
Wake up,
he's fucked.
my sacred child. It is all over now. It is over.
What happened? You. I remember you. Have you come to save us?
I mean, I've come to grab one of you.
Listen to me very carefully. One last time. You will now embark on a voyage with this lord to rejoin the house and its regent in the Corollas expanse. I will not be able to accompany you on this journey.
No, not you too. Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze. You
you an order. Do you hear me?
Mistress, I fear this will be your only order that I dare to disobey. I am the keeper of Urak 5, and alas, I have less than a day left in me. Allow me to serve you one last time and honor my final duty to House Orselio. I will remain on the station and destroy the secrets it holds.
Oh, Theobald.
I regret that we had to meet under such circumstances.
What need have I for your regrets? I just want things to go back to the way they were before. What are you going to do to me?
Offer you protection and grant you shelter aboard my vessel. That's, yeah, where we want to
Do not fear what is to come, child. You are ready to guide any vessel. I know this because I taught you myself. And it is difficult to imagine more worthy company than a rogue trader. But remember, your safety is of paramount importance. Get to the Great Regent and fulfill your destiny.
As a Lady Navigator of House Orselio, I accept your gracious offer of protection. Please, take me to your vessel. I can no longer bear the pain of this place.
Cool. So now we got Lady Cassia, who is an officer with buffs. We'll take fellowship first. You know what? Let's do that. That means bonuses to warp damage. Let's quickly go and make sure she... Where was it? There was a staff of House Aurelia. That's the same. Alright, cool. So she's already got that. Better hit chances. Oh, you know what? Fucking better hit chance. That's going on fucking Argenta. The gloves do +5 bonus to persuasion. What do these gloves got? Everyone gets a +1 to damage. We'll give better persuasion. And if old mate falls over, that's when we get a bit better damage.
Onward to victory.
Check for items. Ah, fuck. Alright, sweet.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Oh. I didn't pick up that stuff. That's fine. Let's go. Let's fucking go. We just got here. I love that he has that shield equipped even when he's sitting on his chair. Right. Do you want to do this? You decided not to make use of the charm that could inhibit... I didn't know there was one. Yeah, you're going to talk to me. What do you want to speak about? Core beans. Everything will be delivered to you, that's fine. Comms. Yep, okay. Leave the Lady Navigator undisturbed. She's just murdered everyone. Thank you, Ignis. That's all for now. Cool beans. Alright, cool. Do we want to go to Rykhead? Minoris? Really, we'll go to Philia first. Commotion on the officer's deck. Lady Navigator's hanging out. You know what? I should try and bang Cassia. Why not? What up?
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
It pleases me to see you adjusting to life aboard the ship.
Compared to Urak 5, your ship is a boundless world of unfamiliar hues. And yet, the abundance of bright colors can at times be wearisome on the eyes. The bridge and the decks are so clamorous. In my search for a place of quiet, I was fortunate to come upon this islet of serenity filled with rare tomes and practically devoid of color.
The events that took place on Urak 5 must have shaken you greatly. Are you well?
One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders.
Hey!
It cannot be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and
Gamer Knight _216 raided your channel with 3 viewers.
Thanks for the raid, Gamer Knight. How are you, buddy? How was the first half of your week? Hey, Speedy. How you doing, bud?
your servants are somewhat sluggish when it comes to attending a noblewoman of the
Hey,
Manus nobility.
oh, it's got like the little Rudolph on there. That's awesome. So you're fond of reading.
Oh, this.
But yeah, how you doing, Gamer Knight? What's up, buddy?
Fascinating
What were you hitting?
Urak 5 had a vast... There are people on the... Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood...
Yeah, I hope you had a good night, bud.
Showing an interest in the books I am enjoying.
Welcome on in, obviously, those of you that
You
came
are
with
behaving
Gamer
as
Knight.
if you possessed a shred of
How you doing, Speedy? Good to see you again.
feeling. I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
Where are we? I'm beginning to think, Lady Cassia, that the feelings I have for you are far more complicated than common sympathy. Let's go.
So many colorful sparks are flaring to life and dimming all around you.
It was good. Nice, nice. What were you hitting, man?
Ocean of emotions.
What were you up to?
There are so many of them that I can barely see the pure white sincerity of your words. Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now.
My eye.
Words and attention have reminded me of life on the station, of Theobald and Felek.
Yeah, what were you hitting, bud? Doing more E-Fed stuff?
They were merely the keepers of Urak 5. So
Hey, thanks for doing the shout out, Benny.
those two make me feel a strange
WWE before that, NHL 26 and Animal Crossing. Man, I haven't played Animal Crossing in ages. I haven't played Animal Crossing in so long.
overwhelmed with new
I do worry that I boot that up and it'll go like, hey, your island is full of weeds.
last I have
Just
set foot
intensely.
outside my familiar walls and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of
Hey, Benny,
books.
thanks for doing the shout out for Speedy, too.
Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but... My delight must seem childish to you, surely. In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing.
I would not dare to make fun of a lady's feelings, especially not one who has captivated me since I first set eyes on her. Yeah, you go.
Words
You
like
smooth
that, Lord
motherfucker.
Captain, could easily be misconstrued. You should familiarize yourself with some of the works in your library to learn the appropriate manner of conversing with a lady.
Uh-huh. Cool. I wonder if there's like rogue trade. I wonder if they've done minis for any of these guys. Like Abelard and Argenta and stuff. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah. No, how you doing, guys? Like I said, hopefully the first half of your week's been good. Are you ready? Are you ready for the Crimbus? Mary Chrysler and all that kind of stuff. So we got a bunch of it incoming. It's like what, a week and a half away or something. Oh God. He's got a pretty specky hat on. Oh, this is not the conduct of an officer. Blah, 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 blah. Cool beans. Yep. You may speak, but I want to hear a report, not a shouting match. Cool. Yep. Let's go. Let's go. There's an insurrection they're making on board my ship, and no one's let me know. How did it start? Where did you come into this? What do you have to say about this, Abelard? What's Defo for? You seem hesitant to provide your own perspective. Explain yourself, Sourback. Abelard, do you want to say that you are not a shithead? I see. I'm going to go there and look. And we're going to take everyone with us. They're chucking shit. Man, actually, how is Gamer Night? How is NHL 26 going? Because, I haven't heard anything about the NHL games for like years at this point. I have no idea what they even play like now. Keep reading my name and forgetting that I put it there in all caps. Alright, what's going on, fuckos? Lord Captain, we were attacked on the way here. How do you explain that? Why are you striking? Cool beans. Do a CPU versus CPU league, bro. Oh, nice, nice. So you can do that there. Can you set it up to like run through a season like that, or do you just kind of make it game by game? Go with that, because we still want people running our ship. Alright, that's fine. Do the thing. Let's go. Game by game. Not sure how regular gameplay is much. I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
Venture forth.
I definitely, like I said, I tend to more enjoy a lot of management stuff in those games than anything, so I definitely understand that. I'm just a lot more into the management side of things. Cool. That means people dodge the big shots. What's it? Every turn, every second turn, every even turn, navigating an position action point, every odd turn, navigating plus 2 perception. Yep, that's a buff for every turn, realistically. Do willpower, because I think we did fellowship last time. There is some truth to your criticism. Maybe if Theodora had spent more time on trifling matters, she wouldn't have wound up dead. There's an evil captain aboard this ship now, and I will not repeat her mistake. Yeah, sure, you explain yourself, that's fine. But Theodora trusted in established procedures, and she died. I'm not going to make the same mistake. Cool. Yeah, remember.
The moment.
Cool beans. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. I don't think there's anything else I need to do here. Alright, we'll go down and get old mate sorted out here. Already got that one. Let's go there. Hey, Pilot Raquel, what's up? Everything's a whole thing. Yep, sure, that's me. Tell me about the planet. What happened here? Let's go. Everything sucks. The warden himself started a riot. That seems silly. Why would young Winterscale have felt the need to turn up? Because he thinks that he can help and that he can turn the tide. Haven't been there yet. Cool.
Never doubt me.
Stay sharp.
That's a chaos brand right there. We're walking into a shit show.
The whispers told me a secret.
Sometimes, I wonder to what extent our perception of the Empyrean differs.
True. I'm
Gentle.
glad that I never have to look at it. No offense, Cass, but I'll do just fine without an eyeball in the middle of my forehead.
Yeah, that's fair. Generally, the forehead eyeball isn't the best time.
Service. The Emperor favors me today.
And off we go. Sleep time, have a good rest stream tonight. Alright, you too, gamer night. Get some good sleep, buddy. We'll catch you next time. You have fun. Hopefully one day I'm like actually kind of kicking around and I can jump into one of your streams, man. I will fully admit that I don't really check to see if anyone else is online before I jump on. I think I spent most of the day watching Nibble actually, so.
I will endure.
Three more hours. Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, tonight's kind of, I don't have to work tomorrow. And, I mean rebound perils of the war. She's got a thing on so perils don't bother her. Oh, whatever.
On it.
Yeah, this game has like hundreds of hours of shit in it, so. Ooh, that was rough. Really?
My prescience has failed me. I am your doom.
But yeah, I'll be kicking around for a while, Benny.
I serve the ruinous powers. Death to non-believers.
Be gone.
I know what to do.
Hefty bonk. Do that one. And we go there.
I know what to do.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh, that's right. I can give someone else a turn with her because she is the
They won't expect this.
captainy. Oh shit, that's right. He's still there. Well, he's not there now. Abelard turned him into a fine fucking paste, so.
I'm not interested. At your beck and call. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Oh god, I've managed to sit him somewhere so he can't shoot anyone. That's fine.
My soul shall become like fire.
Alright.
Anything else?
One step ahead. That's how it's
Bonk.
done.
Then. Yeah, okay. They've cleared out that corridor, they've started running up there. So that's a little bit unfortunate.
I know what to do.
You know what? Let's just give. Oh, can't yet. Right, let's give him
Emperor.
Abelard another turn. You can drop that guy out.
It will be done. One
Bonk.
fewer target.
There we go.
Indeed.
There we go there. We do the run.
Pathetically sound approach.
Nice. Oh shit, Argenta's got
We are the spearhead of the
Three.
Imperium.
try and fix that with
This will
Abelard.
make a fine scar.
Blessed
There we
be
go.
the hand of the healer.
Onward to victory.
Cool beans. Okay. Knives and stuff. A lot of those grenades I'm going to keep until a later act when they suddenly become very, very handy.
Onward.
You left the Novice Imperialis to serve the rogue trader. Do you ever regret it, Seneschal?
Okay.
No, I do not regret it in the least. Serving in the Imperial Navy is a fine thing to do. But it was only under Lady Theodora that I truly felt the significance of what I was doing.
Cool. Alright. The dawn is nigh. The optimates will guide us to a new existence. Yes, yes, dear brethren, have a taste of my steel. This is very clearly three dudes. Oh, how I've longed for this, my dear brethren. These guys were very obviously just not wanting to fucking die. So they bitched out. Give me a reason not to execute you on the spot. Here's the deal. We're honest, quiet inmates. We didn't want to riot, but well, sitting out wasn't really an option either. Yep, so everything sucked. Tell me more about the warden. If I spare you, what do I gain from it? What kind of very serious people? You're pirates. I came across a voyage ship belonging to your associates. They were planning to break you out. That's out of the bag. Our fellows were supposed to come get us a long time ago, but they got tied up somewhere. Void Kraken's gullet with them. Yeah, cool. You know what? We're gonna spare them. That's fine. Heretical, you may go. That's fine. They can fuck off, ski. Realistically, killing them only gets me like some real shit, like knives.
The premonition runs true.
Axe and an actual lasgun. We stand lasguns in this house of Norkius, but we do also understand that there is better weapons.
Ha! Nothing can catch me off guard.
Mars pattern sword. That's not. Yeah, that's right. That'll help me outfit Abelard a bit more. Fire hammer, very specific pistol. Oh yeah, okay, we want that. We're gonna stick that on him. We're gonna stick that on her because that's got fellowship for her. 9 to 14. Yeah, that's fine. Let's say there was a Mars pattern sword. I feel like that said there was a Mars pattern sword, but I think it was wrong. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it was that. Alright. Diviner's Star. 4 to 8. It's the same thing. Consign. You know what? We're gonna chuck that on her. Because next hit against this target is an automatic crit. Next hit against every enemy in combat will be a critical hit. Next hit against every creature in combat will be an automatic critical hit. Yeah. So bad always triggers fair as the Lord. Yeah, so we want to do Consign as a heroic act, but that is also obviously a heroic act. That's like one we have to build up.
Venture forth.
So the unfortunate thing about not doing this place first is that if I did this place first... oh no, they're here. Hey, they are here. Cool, everything's gone wrong. Everyone's going, youngest going to please. Oh, it's actually him. Holy shit. Oh, I get... Did I just make the game not understand because I landed, didn't do the thing, and then took off? Because he shouldn't be here at the minute. He should be down there getting his shit pushed in. And I turn up after he's been tortured. You know what? I'm just going to take it. I'm not going to complain. I'm going to greet him with decorous. Decorum. Do you not wish to inquire how I stand at the head of my house, not Theodora? Nah. He was afraid of being obtrusive and tactless. Theodora perished in a coldest raid. It would be my utmost pleasure to indulge you. You're here to end the right, rebelling against lawful authority is heresy. You know what? The desire to help a friend is a noble one. You came here with naught but a single shuttle's worth of guards. Do you not think it foolhardy? So did you. Yeah, but I'm the protagonist. Like, it's a little bit different when you're the protagonist. Where's the warden now? Can I dissuade you at all? Very well. In that case, I shall accompany you. Okay. I'm gonna really quickly go and grab myself a drink, guys. I'm gonna BRB, grab myself a drink, and I'll be right back. Snuggle down. Don't forget to take off your fishnets before you go to sleep, or you'll wake up with a weird pattern on your legs. I am so mad at that. I am genuinely so. I thought that I was the one going fucking wrong, and that I was the one that had no idea what I was doing. But I didn't go and look for a fucking fake wall, did I? Okay, and the fact that he's running at me instead of Redis means that the next shot is basically the fucking end. Because... Oh my god! We only just got it. Oh, holy fucking shit. Oh, I was so ready to be so mad. Yeah, the master of blood, I see. Certainly not the master of getting home alive, are you? Because we're fucking your shit up. Why did I default into a clown? Dunno. Turn into a clown for that one. No, Jackie's dead. That's not great. This has got to be like the lowest point for V. Really. Did you see that? Sorry, I guess the game's still got a few bugs. Oh, I just put my arm in a bit of lettuce. It was very cold.
Now, behind this door is definitely a bat. Are you ready?
I guess.
Where's the bat?
There it is!
I have previously unplumbed catacombs to deflower. Okay, I can block. That's good. Now, I'm going to block...
Fucking snake. It's not a snake. It's a fucking skeleton with a bow there.
It's a magic bow. Okay. What was that?
Nothing. Me, clarity, show me yours, I'll show you mine. Hey, I'm a dumb shit, Ceylon. Like, we all know that. Like, I'm really stupid. So, I talk circles to myself about what I'm gonna have for breakfast. So don't... I thought that was a motherfucker. I was so ready to kill that bin. You don't even know. That bin was not ready for me. What's that, they say that thinking about sex too much fucks with your brain and you lose your memory. What was I talking about again? Yeah. I'm feeling the need for... Hey, he's not dead. There he is. I'm feeling the need for... I'm feeling the need to not fall in a hole. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I left like half the... Alright, we back. We back. Save. Realised I hadn't done a manual one of them for a bit, so... Alright. So...
The whispers told me how.
Oh, that's handy. Just, you know, just another casual level. Oh shit, we got an ad starting like a minute. I should have just waited a bit longer. Sorry, guys. Dominate. You know what? I think that we might just keep going with Adira on the just every psychic power she can possibly get. Cool. She gets a bunch of passives. Sweet.
Over.
Okay. Where do I want to be for this fight? Realistically, being back there is actually not as helpful as we... Oh. You know what?
Let's seize the moment.
What the fuck is old mate doing? I'm getting real close, apparently, before the combat started. Hang on. And I just gotta make sure that... What the fuck is going on? You know what? I think I confused the game by turning up here and not doing that thing first. Oh no, there they are. Fuck. Okay. Shit. What was the item and who took it from there? You're too late, enemy of truth. Dude, how do you know who I am? What madness have you wrought in this prison? Why did you mutilate these people? What is this? This is Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader party. It's a Baldur's Gate 3-esque kind of style game, but yeah, Warhammer 40k. Much murder, many hurt. Yeah, very good game. I really like it. Yeah, what are you doing tonight, party? What's your night consisting of? You bought Hotel Renovator? I mean, That sounds like a pretty good time. Hotel renovator sounds pretty good.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'm assuming it's some kind of very much like house flipper thing. Only you don't sell it at the end. Shoving food in your face works. Most of your day can see your poop. That's fair. That's fair. That'll do it. That will do it. What if we go? Who's this? Is this? Allies within the area get more dodge.
Will do.
You've never had Indian food, but you're gonna try it one day here with you, Benny. Man, do it. Like, what do you mean? You got to get on it. Pretty much housing. What kind of food? Just beef casserole. Beef casserole's a good time. Beef casserole is a very good time. Holy shit! I might have just fucked myself up by using psychic powers, guys. I think I hit. Yeah, I popped Perils of the Warp. This encounter's fucked. Shit. You know what? We'll do it. Just so that everyone can see how fucked I am. Because, okay, so the mages in this called Psychers. And Psychers tap into another dimension called the Warp. It's not a physical dimension. It's not a physical dimension. Yeah, it's not a physical dimension. What it does is, obviously, allows, stuff like magic and shit to exist. And it gives you a bunch of really big powers like that. But sometimes if you do it too much, you end up with unfortunate side effects like demons being summoned. Like this big fucker here.
Hold on. Brace yourself, Abelard. Out of my way.
I may already be a little bit fucked.
With purpose.
I'm gonna send Norks over here to start hitting this. Your boss bought you a cake today and sang to you. Says, hell yeah. Hell yeah. He knows what's going on. Good on him. Good on him. Good on him. He knows what's up. He did the right thing. Oh, he did the correct thing. That's so fucked. We are so fucked. %42% chance to hit, and it's going to do no fucking damage. That's at least going to do something.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'm a lot more worried about that motherfucker than anything else. Abelard.
It will be done.
You're gonna go to there.
I will do my duty.
No point hitting the warden because he'll just respawn for a while. You know what?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Let's try and get rid of
If I may.
him. God, this just sucks.
It will be done.
I have killed myself like real early in the game before by fucking up and having that happen and just not being able to deal with it. So,
Let's make it quick.
like I said, I'm pretty sure I'm fucked here.
I said, so done. They won't expect this. I said, so done.
But no, I'm pretty pumped that happened to your party. I kind of love that.
Let's get to it.
It hasn't given that demon a turn yet. Just, yeah, I was just thinking about that.
Let's get to it.
So I don't know if something's really gone wrong with the game or what.
Is why I was chosen.
What's he got? Okay.
I'll do it.
Dude, what the fuck? Why are you just running? Oh, I guess your AI is probably built to stay away from the biggest threats, and there is now that as a threat.
My place is at the fore.
God damn it, that did not fucking hit. What a bastard.
Try to die with grace.
Alright, we've fucking killed it.
If only that were possible.
We have fucking taken it out, thankfully.
Not a servitor.
Once you a target, victory is imminent.
Hold on.
Oh, because I did the fucking, the clapback thing.
Costly mistake. I know what to do.
God, I fucking love these shields.
Just a minor set.
Out of my way. Here we go.
You know, it'd be nice if you guys weren't butt shit garbage at your job. That'd be fantastic. Then,
Rejoice in battle.
nice.
My faith strengthens me.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
There we go. That, can I hit it with that maybe? I can. Oh ho ho.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Hey, busted its fucking pooper. Don't forget you need to organ. I do actually, yeah, that's a good point. I need to work that out. What kind of days and hours and stuff you... Let me know what kind of days and hours and stuff you're doing at the moment, party, and I'll try to work something out. Because, yeah, at the moment...
Let's set this in motion.
I've been kind of dying with a fluey cold thing for the last few days. But, I'm back at work on Friday. So yeah, let me know what your kind of days and times and everything look like, and I'll try to work something out.
Let's make it quick.
You're on holiday starting Saturday. Oh fuck yeah!
Let's get to it.
Holiday sounds pretty good. And holidays would be nice. Really nice if I didn't have a blackout telling me that I wasn't allowed to take holidays till the end of January. But yeah, no, nice. I'll work something out, party.
Doubt is for the weak. Eradicate it.
I'll have to work something out. Because yeah, yeah, that hat kind of seems very fitting. That you sent me a photo of. Get a week over Christmas this year instead of 3 days? Fuck yeah. That sounds pretty good. Pretty good.
It will be done.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
I give... Oh, can I do it with her?
As said, so done.
Harry, you bastard. Yeah, actually getting a week would be nice.
Let's get to it.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. This is why I was chosen.
Man, it'd be good if a Vane Winterscale wasn't garbage but poopy shit. I mean, if that's all I've got to live up to, like, you know, I'm basically already there.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Oops. Okay, everything here must be purged with fire, and what have you done? Curious indeed. What exactly has he done here? Doesn't know, nor does he want to know. Glass, Aurora. That abyss happily swallows up wretched commoners and polished aristocrats alike. Likes naive idealist best of all. You want to hang out on my ship, buddy? Cool beans. I'm always waiting for return. That's why we're not going to Melbourne until the end of January. Yeah, I'm pretty unhappy oh shit. I didn't mean to take that option. I was just tapping my thing. Okay. Cool. We got these. Yeah, I'm gonna be actually saying fuck it and taking some time off next year, I think. I don't know when. I need to work that out. I need to work everything out, and everyone's always up my ass about how I need to work everything out, and I never work anything out because I sit there going, I don't want to do anything. So I actually have to work out when I've got time off at some point. Well, no, I say that. I'm going to have to work out how much advance notice I need to give to actually get the time off that I request this time. Boop. Boop. A boop. A boop. A boop. A boop. A boop. I am. A boop. Everything's fine. Your lord's there. Let's go. No more questions. Let's fuck off, Ski. Turn to void ship. Hey, we got a shot. Oh, God. Yeah. Last few days, several message, anomalous behaviors. What could that be? Mysterious. Oh, are you kidding? I just furrowed my brow and realized that I have like, I guess, a fucking pimple on my forehead. That hurt. What are you shooting? This is some kind of bourbon. Whatever bourbon the duck father produced. Meaning that it's very murderous. Oh. You're looking to bring your own drink? I did. Feel like you need one of those? I mean, it's pretty good. What sacred cult? I'm ready to receive them. Let's go. Murder cult ahoy! Be the best girl in this game. Yeah, I can just get like a brewing kit and just make the mead and stuff that I want. Obviously it takes some time, but yeah, but there she is. There's best girl. This is the first DLC, by the way. Yeah, I've just got to get it. That's the problem. I've just got to get it. How is she? You'll find out. Also, the fact that he is still wearing his shield while sitting with his hands in his lap. The assassin has some very intense combat skills.
The Undying Emperor commanded us to spin a web of blood around his children, and we obeyed. We obey still.
We obey still.
Domin von Valancius, death has whispered your name. We disown Domin Theodora. We renounce our oath to her. And now we give the gift of our blood to you. It is the gift of death. Death has whispered your name. The followers of the tenets of the web swear fealty to their new overlord and offer proof of their devotion. We give you a blade, the silent verdict. The Undying One has chosen you to wield this instrument of death. We give you one of our own, Kibella. She will be your shield and shadow. And we give you the blood of these traitors. The tenets of the web will purify their souls.
So that is Kibella talking about herself in the third person, because she's talking as if she's the voice of the cult. She's very intense. Examine the captives. Everything sucks. They have words tattooed into their, or cut into their foreheads: traitor, heretic, apostate, renegade. They have been diligently and regularly reopened to prevent healing. So yeah, they fuck their captives up real nice.
Their lips once praised the name of Kunrad Voigtveer, but it is your name they will whisper as they cross over to the other side.
Interesting. So a death cult watches over my crew. They who honor the Emperor through killing, who devote their every deed to serving him. Sacred executioners.
The Domin has discerned our essence. This is a great honor for the blood-spun web. We have woven the bays of this ship together with the threads of our faith for many years. We keep the greatest relic, his tarot, through which he sends us his blessed revelations. We obey the whispers of the Undying One. This is our service to him. This is our service to you.
How interesting. Devout assassins.
Oh, the voice in my head.
To be instruments of a higher power. They revel in violence and cannot tell the difference between bloodthirst and piety. They follow their faith blindly, unaware of how closely they tread to corruption and depravity. Look at them. They stand on the edge of a precipice. The smallest push will send them plummeting into the abyss. You could be their downfall. All you have to do is push.
What exactly does a cult like the Bloodspun Web do? Now that's a voice we can trust. Damn straight.
Just to read the threads.
Damn straight. That's definitely not an otherworldly murder voice at all.
Of others. When a soul is filled with the poison of corruption, we know its time has come. We bring liberation. 3 strikes, 3 rebukes, 1 blade. This is how we serve the Undying One. This is how we serve you and your flagship. But there are others, the virtuous martyrs who contravene his design without realizing it. Those who have come too close to faltering or committing an apostasy, but have not erred yet. We present such souls to the Undying One.
You kill innocent people.
We do not desire their death. We do not seek them out in the darkness. They come to us, and we usher them from this life. If his sacred tarot reveals that the Emperor wishes to accept these martyrs.
You mentioned the tenets of the web. What are they?
Our laws and teachings, our philosophy and way of life, our art of combat and spiritual dogma. The tenets are the blood-spun web itself. Humanity owes its existence to the Undying Emperor's sacrifice. It is he who protects us from a darkness of terrors. Hence, each of us has a duty to serve him, and a duty to die for him. To act otherwise is to waste the life that has been given to us by the Undying One, to become a thief. We help others understand this. We help them to live and die righteously.
Alright, I'm gonna go the heretical option here. Saying, continue to serve me, dancers of death, but henceforth let my name be upon your lips when you shed blood.
Your name upon our lips.
Tell me about yourself. Are you the leader of the Bloodspun Web, or its herald, or its servant?
I am the second spinner of the Bloodspun Web. The honor of this title is bestowed only upon those who have ushered more souls than... It is shameful to speak of one's own deeds. I'm here to become your shadow, not to make boasts.
Why have you brought this rabble to the upper decks?
So you may offer the souls of these traitors as a gift to him. You have the authority to order their execution. Their blood will bind us together through him. For the God Emperor, the Undying One, is death itself. The Undying One is duty itself. Give the order, Domin. Let a spinner of the blood-spun web undergo the test of a sacred trial.
Give weapons to the traders. It's time for Cabela to prove herself.
A dagger that has not sliced through sinew is nothing more than a toy. Let the final dance begin.
Every now and then the camera like picks up and flicks off to the right. Alright, so I can't remember how much of the in the way of her abilities we have as of yet.
Cry, flee, pray. You cannot alter your fate.
Well, I've got the leap first, so the leap jumps in there and hits everyone around her. And then when she's got... This dude's been murdered. She's now got an ability called Blade Dance, where she flings out 3 melee attacks to anyone around her. It randomly chooses who to hit. But because we exploded someone with murder, we can jump again.
The shadows will come. The other side away.
And that's everyone dead. Cabela ends up with a lot of murder attacks. By a lot, I mean a lot. There's she can wipe entire encounters at this point. Oh, Glorp.
Is a blessing.
Murder. Cool, and then jump to old mate here. Glorp. And then just do a regular attack. Oh, there we go. Oh, I can jump again, but I can't jump all the way over there, so that's alright.
Only the faithful will ascend.
Lol. The one dude that got an attack and got parried. God damn. Sucks to be you, bud. Dark Brotherhood vibes from her. Yeah, to a degree, except like I feel like the Dark Brotherhoods would be more of a chaos entity. She is very for the Emperor. Or the Undying One, as she calls it. Your Lordship, the Spinners of Bloodspun were watching, tracking, and killing Von Valancius enemies long before the warrant of trade passed to Lady Theodora. However, their blade has also been known to cut short lives of highly upstanding persons. But I certainly do not in any way condemn the deeds of the deeply esteemed cult. I'm sure they must have had good reason. Yeah, because they were told to by the Undying Tarot deck. Cultists is the scourge of the seditious. They bring the unrighteous to ruin. Forces respect the Bloodspun web, for we share a common goal, to bring his light and his harsh justice to the darkest depths of this ship. Scourge of the seditious or not, folk are afraid of them for a reason. A couple of watches ago, the Spinners took a train driver to pieces for some kind of ritual. I don't know what old Malok did to earn that privilege, though, and who's going to feed his family now. But that's a lower decker problem. What matters is that the Bloodspun web serves you faithfully, Lord Captain. Confessor Adalbert, my predecessor's predecessor, once delivered a sermon about how the Spinners saved this vessel from the servants of the archenemy. The Bloodspun web paid the price in blood, a river of scarlet that flooded the decks from bridge to bilge. They became the blood of the flagship, the pulse in its veins, and the beat of its heart. The great sacrifice earned them the favour of House von Valancius. Okay. What's my retinue think? I've heard the only distance for his spizzles. So Argent is pumped about it. Abelard understands that Theodora thought it was fine. Cassia thinks it's good. Seems not all the officers have been told to me yet. Confessor Adalbert is there. And he is a confessor. You will be my shadow, Cabela. The corner of what? Oh, jeez. Who is the vizier? Why is the vizier not here? Where is the temple? Okay. What tarot? I will walk in the footsteps of the matriarch spider. Here we go. Am I wrong? He was obsessed. I mean, yeah, he was. You're definitely you're definitely on there. I feel like Cabela's murdery nature is more for like a higher power than a personal one, though. And if I will say so, Cabela is about 900 times more effective, I think, than Connor ever was. Because Connor was useless as fuck. Connor was one of the most useless pieces of shit I've ever fucking seen. I want to kill this guy. Oh, I'm gonna sneer at him and run around for 6 hours. He was consistently told, no, don't kill that person. Down the freight line. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, we got a full party now with Cabela. That is pretty accurate. He was constantly told, like, no, don't do the thing that you're supposed to be doing. Nuh-uh. And Connor would keep going, oh, right, that's okay. I won't fucking do it. I'm a dickhead. So, you know. Oh. Spineless plain beans stinky cheese. Wait, what was that? I need to know.
So the thing about IHC3.
That's right. Yeah.
The fucking thing about Assassin's Creed 3 is it really pisses me off how, oh, here's the guy you gotta kill. He's standing right next to you the entire game. Then you get to the end of the game and you don't fucking kill him.
Yeah. Like, all Haunt is doing is demonstrating my point. That's what Haunter is doing. He's demonstrating my exact point. You were prepared for my visit. How'd you know I was coming down? Do you know how to reach them with Bloodspun Web? Why are you worried? Is there problems? I shall conduct an inspection and give you my thoughts. Turn out the station. Who maintains this hub? What's the situation? I will cause you no problems. I've learned enough. Be steadfast in your duty. Alright, Cabela got a little. Blade Dancer. Oh shit, nothing's recommended for her? Bloody mess then. Let's go weapon skill. Oh, no, acrobatic artistry. That's the one I want. Because that means that she can just, like, whip back to where she needs to be. More agility damage, that's it. We gotta focus on some weapon skill and agility. Oh, look at this. There's a pile of blood on the floor. We scrubbed the deck 3 times right before the rogue trader came. Boy, take me. The captain will have our heads. Daddy Ponty is real. Wait, what was Daddy Ponty is real? Oh.
Oh, Daddy
That
Ponty.
one. Yeah.
Gives you the smacked bottom.
Come and get your smacked bottom down at Ponty's Pizza. We'll give you one for free right after you buy a slice. Hell, we'll hit you with the slice. It'll be all up to Daddy Ponty. Oh, man. Ponty's the road trader. Oh, man, he'd have to be a psyker. He would, if I was going to do that, he would have to be a psyker because the amount of psychic damage that he does every time he's there. So no, Daddy Ponty would have to be a psyker.
Avoid coming here. But how come
He would be nuts. Man, I still think, like I said, I went and had a look because I was like, did they ever release anything to be like, this is what Ponty looks like? Like, I checked. I thoroughly checked, and I couldn't find anything. So all I have to assume is that it's just me, like, dressed as usual, but with a fucking chef's apron and hat on. That's it. That's all I think. Appearing behind the enemy and announcing himself. Well, that's like one of the default abilities that you get as a psyker is a psychic scream. You've probably seen me use it a few times with Adira where she's just like, bah! And it just... And that's what it makes me think of. Just him just running around just going, bah! 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 Who are you and what happened to you? Do you know anything about the mark next to you? Oh, God. I want to kill him, though. Assess the man's chance of survival. No, I'm going to take the dogmatic one there. That was going to frustrate me if I didn't do that.
Stay sharp.
That wasn't so difficult.
Sweet. That wasn't so difficult. Up here, let's go. Shaboop boop. How you doing, Heinrich? What are you doing here? Let's go. Can't turn down an offer like that to ride a sick train. Alright, we're going. It doesn't do an animation for this, so listen to the rumbling noise. What should I do? Yep, just do that. Give it a good pump. Reach the ornately carved levers and awaken the beast. Here we go. Looks like Savage has agreed not to kill us both. His tech priest guardians will be pleased. That was most intriguing, Heinrich. I am pleased. Have a good trip. See ya. Cool.
Marching ahead.
Fortune
Now
smiles
that was
on us.
easy.
An ill omen.
Cool. There's the fucking line. And there's another one. Leading us to old mate here. Pretending to different voices when. Well, I mean, to be fair, I think the main reason I had like Kermit and stuff off for a while was because I think last time I had like a throat issue and I was just like and I was just like, I don't want to do that right now, but then I've kind of forgotten to turn anything else back on. I will admit the last bit of this year has been me kind of just coasting. Challenging ones to try. You don't have to also kill people. Yeah, I mean, it's not the worst idea. I will admit the problem with that is just that I don't pay attention to a lot of recent things. So the amount of times that people are just like this, and I'm like, You're a coward, but I'll not judge you. As the Emperor's anointed, I hereby overturn the Vizier's verdict. The cult ruined your life for a few minutes. Nah. I can't, like I said, I want to deal with the cult. I just want to kind of turn them into my little shenanigan.
Let's see this through.
Let's see this through.
Keep your guard up.
A stack of ration cards. We want as many stacks of ration cards as we can get. Also, I've got giant white gloves that looks like. Alright. Continue. Continue. Am I to understand that enforcers are appropriating earnings from workers after their shifts? We just monitor and redistribute. Let's see. Out of notice, sage of your society, you see, is much like a boot. Its toe proudly directs the fully Imperium forward, yet it needs a soul to stand on. You also have people in your downstream. It's not the result of someone's ill will, but rather it's the logical order of the world. No. No, I'm gonna fucking strike the enforcer. There we go. Skaven, yes. How you doing, Creeper? What's up, buddy?
Let's seize the moment.
Good, nice. Hopefully the first half of your week's been a good one. We had Assassin's Creed crash on us, and I kind of just didn't want to have to deal with that this week. So we Cassia, what the fuck are you doing?
My actions speak louder than words.
That was a 90% chance. Are you fucking kidding? You bastards. Oh, yeah, so we just, instead of fighting with it this week, I just kind of said fuck it, and said fuck it, and figured I'd just hit some Rogue Trader.
Now that's interesting.
Completed Frozen, Heart, Air, and Expedition through. Nice. You're a good batch through it, realistically, for when you started playing.
The premonition runs true.
That's because these guys are dicks. I am the Rogue Trader, and you'll explain what's going on here. Yep, cool. Caught us red-handed. Tell me why I shouldn't execute you. Execute you. Take some basic weapons and go and look after the ship, you fuckers. Parry isn't too bad. It's mostly just looking at the movement. Yeah, it's always the movement. Like, yeah, I kind of ended up being in like a bit of a spot where what I would need to do would be either if I couldn't figure it out with the animation, I would listen for the audio cues, because it's one of the things I don't really mention. But there is a lot of characters that, like, when they go to move, there'll be that kind of whoosh noise, and that noise was quite helpful to listen out for when it came to
onward to victory.
When I needed to parry. I also do wonder if it would be a bit easier now that I actually have like a CPU upgrade and everything seems to be running a bit smoother. Oh, oh, you can't. They're just out of screen. Let's not worry about these guys talking about their shift. So. Bag. Just gonna help the last two white nevrons incomplete their story. Yeah. I will admit that I think I kind of want to run back to it at some point, because there is like a New Game Plus thing. And I have been considering going back in New Game Plus and just kind of wandering through it to be able to, you know, just kind of do everything that I might have missed. I think there's maybe 2 or 3 white nevrons that I didn't help out. I think I did most of the rest of them.
The shadows reveal their secrets.
Hey Foreman, what up, buddy? Saw you in the marketplace. What were you doing? What's life like for workers? What are you cooking in that vat? Let's go. Give me some of the soup. Pour me a bowl, I know what I'm doing. As you wish. Then it's probably completing the barter. That's right, you mentioned you were doing that. Glory to the Emperor who nourishes us. Throw a strip of dried ration meat into his mug. Here, have something to eat. What happened to your eyes? How do you survive in a place like this? Weapons are usually transported in those crates. I'll simply look, I won't take anything. Alright. Place a stack of ration cards in his mug. Perhaps this gift will help you show me. And then one of the guys is like, you dirty bastard, and shoots him. So let's go. Oh, you imagine having the absolute testiclites to try and fucking take out the goddamn rogue trader in our own ship. Yeah, you'll have to let me know how that barter run goes. I have been really tempted to actually go on, I have been really tempted to go and either play Baldur's Gate 3 or do a Divinity 2 run, actually. After that, considering continuing with clerics or continue at least a short victory in every faction in Warhammer 3. Nice. And yeah, if it works, man. Like, like I said,
Anything else? Farewell.
I'm really keen to hear how that bard run goes. That one, that one.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Now,
God damn, that power is so fucking good. There was a lot of motherfuckers dead all at once.
do not dare ask.
Please score Tash or the Lightning Dragon that in game. Yeah, because you'd done quite a big chunk of it already.
Stop mocking me. My prescience has failed.
You know what would have been nice, Adira, if you blocked any of those shots. Too close, but that's okay because we will just walk over here and give him a smack. Oh no, we won't. We'll walk over there and then we'll say, "You're my villain."
At your beck and call. It will be done.
But yeah, no, I need to actually get back to any of the runs that I started on stream, because I haven't actually finished that game again for a long time.
No foe too great. That is how it's done.
And I've started a bunch of runs, but yeah, just haven't actually finished it out. She killed everyone there, so it's just this guy. Doing a test run on the randomizer. Man, I have to assume that that randomizer could end really nicely or could end really badly using a randomizer in that game.
Will do. Be gone.
What in the throne's name was that? Who is the Nemesite? I will be speaking to Captain Fresno. Do you know where the Bloodspun Web's temple is? No. Cool beans. Okay, cool. We got everything off their bodies. Nothing we need. What's the rogue trader?
Stay sharp.
What do you have in there? That's right, the fucking autocannon. It's only 4 to 6, but it does like 8 shots, but he's also a two-handed one too, so. Needs strength 55. What do you got? Now, collect all. Let's quickly take a look at what Abelard, what do you got? Well, you got strength 40. I got strength 45, okay. Alright, that's right. We might do some strength shenanigans a bit later.
Keep your senses keen.
Duty prevails.
Level. With the test run, I mean, most like 1 or 2 hours to see. So oh yeah, no, I'm sure it'd function. Like, there's been plenty of time for the there's been plenty of time. Axes, hammers, and those weapons. Wounded beast, we go with that. Yeah, I would assume that every kind of mod like that would have had plenty of work done to it to make sure it's running. Anything recommended specifically? Rack and Ruin. Unpredictable. +8 crit chance. Yep, cool. More demolition for her. But yeah, I definitely think, I definitely feel like, the officer's abilities increased by 3. Good, that would be handy. Let's keep up persuasion.
Marching ahead.
Yeah, I definitely feel like a randomizer could be, depending on your run, either an amazing or a very unfortunate kind of like outcome. Because in my head, I'm like, the amount of items that I run around to grab in that game that I'm like, okay, I know once I've got this, I'm kind of set up. But if it doesn't give them to me, it's like, oh shit. Randomized rogue trader. That would almost probably work out better, if I'm going to be honest with you. Need medicine and food. You'll douse us with poison, leave us die. You know what? Fuck it. The ship will be cleaner without you, cunt.
Is assured.
Yeah, randomized rogue trader, I almost feel like that would almost be better. Just because you have any chance of getting items that will help you. Instead of the current kind of like, most of the useful items are very seldom to come across. And if you do get one, usually it's a case of like, you're usually quite a bit of the way in. Motherfucker just kicked me over.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Out of my way!
Okay. Let's just really quickly go. You know what? Let's go to here and do this.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Give a turn to Argenta. She can.
Faith without this is why I was chosen.
Blast at them.
Such is the will of chaos. Crush the feeble.
And then we will do that one again.
I'll do it. As the
Use an
Emperor
ability.
commands, I act.
Then miss that guy, because that's how that went. He's got to get up, so that's fine. She will
Anything else?
Psychic Scream at him. That nearly took him out. Stick that on Norks for the buff. And alright.
Caught by the web. The shadows will see it. Your soul be purged. I shall not fail.
That was a lot of hits, but that was not enough to kill much. Because we are not at the point where we're useful yet.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I will do my duty. An exemplary strike.
Cool.
I serve the ruinous power.
Right there.
Stop it!
Kick the Dira. Come on. You can keep it up a bit, Cavella. You motherfucker. He just healed. He just healed everything. What a son of a bitch nuts.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Go. That one. Give her another turn. And... oh, god damn it. I just realized that because we are... she's only got two-handed weapons. Okay. That's fine. Two-handed weapons when you're standing next to someone in this, like if they're ranged weapons, you can't really do anything unless you've taken a trait for it. Which sucks. Because that means now that she kind of doesn't really have much in the way of options. But we will blast him.
They won't expect this.
Hit him.
I know what to do.
Jaw, so that we've got more hit points.
Will do.
Oh, you bastard. Oh, whatever, we got him. And what is this? Yeah.
If only you knew what awaits you.
Alright, so every hit now for the next shots will be crits. But Cabela is for some reason not doing as much damage as I thought she would for us.
As the tenets, death is a blessing. As honor ordains.
Oh, he parried it. What a bitch. Okay.
Follow my lead.
Him. Can't really shoot him. Oh, that's kind of it. Okay.
Back and call.
Unpleasant. Alright. You know what? You got a pretty fixed gaze thing going on, so blast him. Give Norks some extra points. Give him an extra turn.
Insist, Lord Captain.
Easy.
On.
As said, so you clearly
Oh, that was good. That was nice.
Chaos guides me.
Okay, let's see. I know that it's going to mean he gets an attack of opportunity. Oh, yep. Nope, she dodged it. Good. I feel like I'm doing this at an earlier level than I usually do. Because I don't usually have anywhere near as much in the way of trouble with this.
I'll do it.
Oh, yeah, we got one. Alright, so we're gonna
let's set this in motion.
buff Norks on him.
They won't expect this. Done and done.
Smack the shit out of him.
I said
Start moving over there. Okay, there. Ooh.
What is this foreboding?
Hey, nice. That was a very good shot by a deer. Doesn't happen very often, but
On it.
sometimes it pans out.
I shall not by the way.
No. There, and then he can go smack him.
Sound approach.
Senior yearly Steam thing. Oh, I know it's there. I haven't had a proper look at it though. I probably should. I probably should. Be interesting to see what everything looks like. No, go away.
Emperor, give me strength.
I feel nothing.
I should have given someone another turn so that we could have tried to take him out, but I didn't because I'm a dick wallop.
Forward.
Odyssey at 18% of your time, 211 sessions, Tekken at 12, 151 sessions. Hey, that's some good time in both. I'll you know what? After I get this fight done, I'll go and check mine. I know I did see it there.
Fortunate turn of fate.
Onward to victory.
I know I did see it there. Bunch of stuff. Dana, the outcast. No, we're not here to take you to the other side. Who are you? Why are you wearing chains to the mask? You haven't escaped from the enforcers, have you? They're gifts. Chains clink to announce Dena's approach for others to hear. They hide, fearful of becoming like Stena, afraid of losing face. Okay. There's a blood symbol next to you. What's going on? Yeah, the song. Here, listen. Don't know what I'm supposed to see here. How do I become the flagship's blood? Let's go.
Forge ahead.
What?
Never linger.
Would you look at that?
July to November for Odyssey. That's a hell of a run. I am kind of wondering, like,
Through my service.
if I jump on, I think part of my thing is that I'll need to say, like, hey, fucking, I wonder how much, time is taken up by, what are they? Is taken up by WWE 2K25. Because I feel like last year it was like my most played game because of, yeah, obviously because.
The premonition runs true.
Oh, cool, we got that. There's a lot of blood everywhere. Obviously just because of the fact that every Sunday night it's like 4 hours. So I do feel like there would be some of that in there. I'm going to tell you so I might end cease the blood somewhere, but I need your aid. You know what? We'll go with that. Confident smiles not your own appears in your lips. The rumbling blades no longer seem dangerous. The prospect of jumping seems a mere trifle. Let's go. whoop. You know what? I'll do my little chat with the Bloodspun Web guys. Then I'll probably take a break for a minute because I have to go do a big manly wee. And then
sharp. Didn't see that one coming.
How did I manage to fuck this up? And then when I come back, we might take a look at my Steam thing for the year. I'm actually like half considering too, should like, I kind of sat there and I did a bit of a thing where I was like, should I do like a Norks Awards for the year? And then I was like, I don't know if that'd be like aping a bit too much on like everyone else doing it and like me just kind of also doing it. But yeah, I was thinking about it, and like that's the thing, I guess, like looking at my Steam, because it wouldn't be like games that came out this year. It wouldn't be games that came out this year. It would be games that I played this year. So I do know obviously there's like a stream, like a Twitch tracker that I can look at to see the games that I played on stream for the last year.
Nothing can catch me off guard.
So I'll probably, yeah, kind of, if I was going to do it, I'd probably like cross-section, you know, what happened on my Steam with what happened on my Twitch, and
reality had different plans.
Realistically, yep, I'd take the jump. How did you put an entire temple there without anyone noticing? I've walked the path of the matriarch spider. What now? The path I've walked on has helped me understand myself better, sure. See, your eyes are sewn shut. This conversation is another test, I imagine. What happens now? Now you're going to initiate me as a servant of death. Let's go. You would have to keep that, like, always moving. That'd have to be like one of those constantly running water fountains for cats. Just blah, 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 blah. Whisper words of corruption. We'll go with that. Blood Warden. Verify. So the ritual is complete. Let's go. Okay.
Onward to victory.
The shrouded faith of the blood-spun web. It is both frightening.
Oh, why am I doing that? I don't need to do that. I'm about to go back to my
the
fucking...
fact that they have managed to claim a whole compartment to themselves, and the officers somehow failed to notice. I shall conduct an inspection.
Take me to the enforcer in charge. Because, yeah, I guess I've got to think of, like, categories and all that sort of stuff if I want to, do some kind of Nork Award of the year. Were you in a shootout? Raid on a local gang. I've finished inspecting this bay. The source of the compartment's ways and hunger and poverty, which are driving those people to commit petty crimes. I'm sure you could have done something by now, but there are certain rules you have to follow that are simply too limiting. Isn't that right? Okay. Don't be shy, Fresno. Just tell me what you think we could do to make those people's lives at least a little Short on purified air. Medicine is in such short supply that people are killing each other for it. Perhaps there's a way out. Faith heals in space. Superstition. Enforcers are forbidding these. Let's consider these two problems. Not enough food in the vat and too many starving people around. What could you do? Shorten the queue to the vat and fill the vat with acquired resource while they are alive and have nutritional value. Those are excellent ideas. Go for it, buddy. Now, the Discordant Loft gained the ability... What? Oh, the Discordant Loft is my fucking ship. Shit. Less warp damage. Cool. I was attacked. How did the wretches from lower decks get their hands on a crate of autoguns? The foreman believes the people who stole the autoguns are connected to the Nemesite. Mutants were down there. Enforced in appropriating ration cards from workers returning from their shifts. Why is that? Alright, cool. Best clip as one cat.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Alright, cool. Alright, off we go. We're done here. I do need to, I do have my, clips for the year kind of almost ready to go. I'm like, I got up to date as of a couple weeks ago. There's been a couple more clips since then that I'll like add them to it as well. Obviously, I've kind of cut them a little bit to make them, you know, flow a little bit better. But yeah, I do have that nearly ready as well. So we might even watch that first when I do the show. I might put together a little like a what do I want to say? Put together a fucking PowerPoint for the show. Oh, dreams. Dozens of corpses. Those who died on the ship's bridge and those you met in your previous life. As is possible, breathing forces matters not. You're only against a horde of heretics risen from the darkness to take your life. Shard lying on the edge of the desk, a sole remnant of Conrad Voigtvir's weapon slips in your hand. The metal's cold. The dead sway from side to side, closing in around you. Kneel before the road trader. Unbearably bright, fuzzy with air, and you find yourself surrounded by groveling minions, their bodies shivering in your mere presence. Your hands no longer hold a pitiful shard, but a majestic and intricate weapon. A skillfully crafted sword with strange unnerving proportions, a curved design, and an unusual hilt adorned with the image of a closed eye. The tapestry is woven, the path is chosen, accept your fate, champion. I am the sword's master, not its servant, remember that. Alright, so then it made me sit down. Vogue, the first dawn is hereby woven in the tapestry of fate. Seek the second dawn in the hands of she who rises above its future dominion. The former aspirant fell, and thus the new one will become the chosen of the Weaver of Destinies. Make mortals serve you as their god and become the vessel of the edge. Okay. You wake up and you pick up the shard. Norks the Edgelord. Link your account? What? What account am I linking? Get exclusive rewards for viewing it. What? There's Rogue Trader drops at the minute? I didn't even know. Well, there you go, guys. I guess I hope you guys are getting drops. Yeah. I didn't even know it was a thing that was on right now. Man, that looks like a fucking power sword too. Alright, I'm gonna quickly take a break. Grab myself a drink, duck off the men's room, and then I'm gonna look at my Steam shenanigans. Because yeah, I wanna see what they are. I'm just gonna really quickly. Yep. Look into here. Cool. Alright, that's that. Alright, I'm gonna BRB for a second, grab myself a drink, take a leak, and I'll be back in a moment. Snuggle down. Don't forget to take off your fishnets before you go to sleep, or you'll wake up with a weird pattern on your legs. I am so mad at that. I am genuinely so. I thought that I was the one going fucking wrong, and that I was the one that had no idea what I was doing. But I didn't go and look for a fucking fake wall, did I? Okay, and the fact that he's running at me instead of Redis means that the next shot is basically the fucking end. Because... Oh my god! We only just got it. Oh, holy fucking shit. Oh, I was so ready to be so mad. Yeah, the master of blood, I see. Certainly not the master of getting home alive, are you? Because we're fucking your shit up. Why did I default into a clown? Dunno. Turn into a clown for that one. No, Jackie's dead. That's not great. This has got to be like the lowest point for V. Really. Did you see that? Sorry, I guess the game's still got a few bugs. Oh, I just put my arm in a bit of lettuce. It was very cold.
Now, behind this door is definitely a bat. Are you ready?
I guess.
Where's the bat?
There it is!
I have previously unplumbed catacombs to deflower. Okay, I can block. That's good. Now, I'm going to block...
Fucking snake. It's not a snake. It's a fucking skeleton with a bow there.
It's a magic bow. Okay. What was that?
Nothing. Me, Clarity, show me yours, I'll show you mine. Hey, I'm a dumb shit, Ceylon. Like, we all know that. Like, I'm really stupid. So, I talk circles to myself about what I'm gonna have for breakfast. So don't... Alright, we're back. Let's swap that to some... Just chatting for now. Cool beans. Let's play some. Let's play some. Just get some background music going. Some nice royalty-free background music. I think that's loud enough, maybe. It might not be. No, let me know. Okay, so Steam Replay. Let's take a look. Change the settings. Let's... whatever. Public. This year you played a ton of new games and unlocked quite a few achievements. Okay. Oh, holy shit. I played 209 games this year. That's a little bit fucked. 984 achievements, sure. Only 88 rare ones. 42% play with keyboard and mouse, 58 with control pad. It's not as big of a difference in the spread as I thought. Yeah, 2K25 was going to be the one. But Odyssey is second. So like I said, 2K25, I understand that it's there. Sunday Night Wrestling will mean that it tops the list every time. What we got? Tekken 8 for 5% of playtime and had 31 sessions. Okay. Only 24 sessions of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I'm very surprised. I thought that was spread over a bit more. Stacky, you're against the rest of the community. You unlocked 984 achievements. Steam median of 11. Okay. Played 209 games. Steam median 4. Alright. Longest streak was 42 days. 42 days. I'm not sure when that would have been. Maybe that was when I had COVID. That can't be the... I'd hope it wasn't the median. I'd hope it wasn't. New, recent, classic games. Okay, so new games, stuff that released in 2025, I played 34%. 55% were recent, so last couple years. Then 11% in classics. I mean, in saying that, a lot of classic games on Steam don't quite work. So that's more of an even spread than I thought, if I'm going to be honest. I was expecting like that yellow one there. I was expecting that to be the new releases. You are what you play. This spider graph shows the kind of games you spent the most time in there. So medieval games, which I'm assuming it's treating Assassin's Creed like those, and fighting games. Workshop item subscriptions 24, games gifted 12, new friends added 5, badges earned 5, reviews written 5. I mean, I have taken a writing a review whenever I finish a game on stream, right? Like that's what we've been doing. Okay, let's take a closer look at our top played games. Holy shit. Oh, it did come out in March. So, WWE 2K25 did come out in March, which means that I did spend like a week just hammering it to unlock stuff and making characters. That was like, that would have been so much of March. Was me just making characters and like... Thank you, Cena. Clap, 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 clap. Right. Okay, so everything's different for the games. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Athena was looking out for me. Most of it in January. Although, oh, that actually, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Because I think in January, I had like 2 or 3, like a couple weeks there where I didn't have to do the Thursday. So I spent like all night in there on Wednesday nights. So, day streak was 2. How many days was this played consecutively? Does that have a thing? Day streak was 4, okay. Second 8. King of the Iron Fist tournament has some questionable rules, okay. And an unclear title lineage. That being said, Kazuya has nothing on him. 21-day streak of Odyssey. Beats my 2. Beats my 2. Played it most in Feb. Okay. Oh, wow. March, April, May. Then nothing. And then November. God, I need to get back to that. Rogue. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Rogue Trade is the second one. June was when I absolutely hammered it. June was when I hammered it and actually got a finish run. That was when Fight... Yeah, that... I would assume that was when Fight Night kind of stopped. That was 10% of my total playtime in May. Yeah, so May must have been the last month we were hitting Friday nights. God, I want to bring that back. There's so much stuff I want to do, though. Like, that's kind of the only problem I have at the moment, is that there's so much stuff I want to do and, like, spend actual time on. Like Rogue Trader. Rogue Trader I actually really want to do on stream. But, and obviously this is the first time I've had to kind of kick it for a bit. Once every 2 weeks, maybe. Maybe if we do, like, alternating weeks where it's, like, Fight Night and then Fright Night. Or Fight Night and something else night. Or if I just try to commit to every second week doing Fight Night. I don't know. That's for me to work out. A lot of this stuff I'm going to try and work out properly in the new year. I kind of want, like, to just get through this year, and then I kind of want to sit down and go, all right, let's map this shit out. And give myself a bit of a roadmap for what I need to do. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh, yeah, I did play the first one for longer than the second one, because I do have all of the DLCs for the first one. Fuck, that's such a good game. And yeah, I didn't do it on stream because I think, like, that was kind of my downtime, just like non-existent game. Oh, jeez. I don't know why, like, I scroll down there and I'm like, oh, May was when I tried out Counter-Strike for a minute. Oh, wow, 8% of cut. That's right. I think June was where I had 2 24-hour streams. So obviously when I was sleeping, I was putting on Cast and Chill. So that's why that's there. 58% of my playtimes with a controller. 92 games, 590 sessions. That all makes sense. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to play any of these with a mouse and keyboard, if I'm going to be honest. The Expedition 33 I probably would, but I started it with a control pad, so relearning the controls that night that I had to and my control pad died was a fucking nightmare. Longest daily streak was 42, baby. Oh, jeez. So what was that? That was when I tried Neverwinter Nights Out. I was playing Dawn of War Anniversary. Star Wars Jedi Outcast doesn't work. Nice the Old Republic, I booted up, but decided I want to save it for stream. Dark Forces is hilarious. Lord of the Rings Online, I only had a few sessions in that. Ken Follow the Pillars of the Earth, I thought was going to be a good stream game, but it didn't really feel like it when I did it. Game Dev Tycoon was a time killer. Getting Over It was good. I played a couple of hours of Getting Over It, but once again, kind of wanted to save it for stream. Death Gambit was a tryout, but I want to play it on stream. Fly the Tasmanian Tiger was a stream. Gladius I got set up with, but then I wasn't sure who else actually had it outside of Kale. And so wasn't sure if it'd work as a big community night. Hunter was so fucking good. I need to play that again, actually. I need to set up for another community night with that. Ascendancy Sandstorm, Pargosaurus. Man, Hunt Showdown was when, like, I was really kind of wanting to get into an extraction shooter. And Arc Raiders wasn't out yet, so that was kind of what I touched on a couple times. Yakuza 0 was me making sure it worked so that I can do it on stream when I start them. Hell Let Loose. Hell Let Loose doesn't have much of a population, unfortunately. I would love to do it, but it doesn't have fuck all population for me to actually play with. Or if they do, they got a terrible fucking connection. That was on stream. Honey, I Joined a Cult would be good if it had a bit more customization. That's my only real problem with that one. Play that with Tuppence. Actually, I need to hit Tuppence up. We should keep going with that Halo co-op run. Man, I genuinely, I don't know how many people would argue with me on this. That Marvel Avengers game is actually real fucking fun. It's just to turn your brain off, hit the go button, fighter. It's good. Baldur's Gate 3, I'm kind of surprised. Oh, no, not really. I know last year it would have been, like, real high on my stuff played list. Cyberpunk only played a bit, I think. We're here for Replicant. Ultimate Fishing Simulator 2 just wasn't very good, because that was the one that, like... That was the one that when I found the other game that we actually played, that other game we actually played was a lot better. And I still have that installed, actually, waiting for a day to cut that on with everyone again. Wayfinder's real good. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous was good, but I'm fucking awful at it. Coromon. Once again, I said I'll leave this until I stream it. I haven't streamed it. Payday 3, paid a little bit waiting for camping to get on. Where's AC3? Well, I didn't play AC3 this year, obviously. Darktide. You've all seen me play that. Oh, fuck, that's cool. The 9 Years of Shadows is actually really fucking cool. Digimon World that I figured I'd wait until I was streaming. Gungrave Gore is a real fucking weird game. It controls real strange. I don't... X33, Trader, Monster Hunter Wilds I'm thinking about trying again now that I've got a CPU upgrade. Half Sword was interesting, but it controls like shit, and I just couldn't do it. Uma Musume. I keep like thinking maybe I want to cut that on again, but I'd never actually get around to it. Your Mother, I know I left on for a while, and Cast and Shield. Okay. Explore the games you played this year. Oh man, I played a bit of Royal in January. Horse Girl Racing was nearly Tuppen's #1. That wouldn't surprise me. I know he does have quite a tendency to leave a game going that he can just interact with now and then when he's painting and stuff like that. Oh man, that's when I was still playing Final Fantasy 9 too. Oh, and I spent that session in the Phantom Pain. 1% off. Wow. That's crazy. Why did it happen, Tuppence? What's going on, bud? Speak of the Tuppence. I still playing 2K24 at that point. Those fucking careers in horse game they do, man, and I think that's one of the reasons. And they make you do so many to get useful items. Look, I think that's the thing, Tuppence, is that I got really sick of having to bust my ass and spending so much time in them only to just fail consistently. So I think that's why I haven't kept going. Please game with my wife, so I'm clear. Look, it's not a bad thing. It's just kind of funny. That's why I was playing Tales of Berseria to see if I would like to stream it. I think I might at some point. One military camp is really fun, but it gets a bit convoluted later. Submarine 2. Now, that's only 2% of my gameplay. That's surprising. Also, that's surprising that that's it as well. Vanilla, like I said, Tuppence, I think, like, yeah, anything in that game takes a shitload of time, so I fully get that. Breath of the Wild 5. Level 5. Thank God I played so much Path of Exile. Actually, have you jumped on there, Tuppence, since the Druid came out? Because I haven't, and I was thinking about checking it out again. Yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds. Really wish that was stable. I don't know if it is now. Druid's pretty cool. Nice. I did see some footage of him, like, turning into a wolf and a bear and, like, a dragony looking dude. Like a wyvern. Hey, ordering Night Rain. I always forget that. You should check that, a big update for Wilds today. Maybe I'll get it installed and play it one night this week sometime. Capcom swear they've been working on performance. I mean, Capcom would never lie to us, surely. Capcom are definitely on the level. But yeah, no, okay, I might have to check out Wilds again, especially if they're saying there has been a big patch for it. Lot of Rogue Trader over May and June. They super duper promise they're actually focused on performance and will do more performance next month as well. I mean, as long as they super duper promise. Because that I think is key. As long as they super duper promise it. Because they were very obviously, like, I remember when, like, I kept it on my machine and every time it had an update, I'd be, like, feverishly checking it because I'd be like, surely they've done something. But then you'd look at the patch notes and they straight up just would not say they were trying to fix anything. They'd be like, we added this and this and this and you can use this. Okay, have you made it run better? Just radio silence. So I don't know, maybe if they're saying it out loud, maybe they have put a bit of effort into it. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Castle Expedition 33 makes a lot of sense. Expedition 33 has been kind of... I must have started it in June. Yeah, and I must have finished it in August. But as long as they're saying out loud that that's what they're doing, hopefully that means that is what they're doing. August, Dawn of War Definitive Edition came out. I should go back to that, actually. Oh, that's when I started Valhalla. God, I started Valhalla in August? Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, September for my little me time was Kingdom Come Deliverance for September. Kind of I very me timed that game. Because it sure was 35% of the whole thing, apparently. Title Update 4 includes various improvements, primarily CPU and GPU optimizations, involving significant internal processing changes. Well, that's fucking handy. So yeah, that is addressing all of the things. Hey, Duck. How you doing, Duck? I think I assumed you would be doing a sleepy sleep by now. Also, don't have the most recent AMD drivers. They really... it's such a weird thing that, like, I've only seen pop up, like, recently, where games will straight up be like... don't have the latest AMD drivers. I mean, that happened a lot in Arc Raiders. There's the shot. Thanks, Creeper. Oh. You're on late closes. I mean, I guess that means somewhat of a sleeping. You have to work Saturday. That's gross. I'm there with you on that one. I am not a fan. I am not a fan. I've got to do, what is it? I go back Friday, and then I do Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I think I do Monday as well. Fuck yeah, I'm not going to think about it too much. I'm going to stop. I'll make myself sad. Where am I? Yes, Kingdom Come was very much like September. I had a very like... So between August and September, I had a bit of a fucking like freak out moment where I was like, I don't play any games that I don't have to like speak through. Like I don't play through them anyway. I'll like boot something up and play it a bit to make sure it works, like Dragon Age 2. Want to make sure that works because I'm thinking about going through Dragon Age. Stuff like that. Red Dead 2, think I booted it in to play multiplayer with a few people. So I kind of went, you know what, I'm just having a game where I'm just sitting here and I'm staring into space, and that was Kingdom Come Deliverance. And Kingdom Come Deliverance is an amazing game to do that too. It will suck you in and just sit there with you for hours. 15% of your Steam time is Baldur's Gate, 13% Bannerlord, and 11% Warhammer 3. Man, I love all of those games, except I haven't played Warhammer 3 yet. Because I haven't seen it on sale for a price that I want to grab it at. Because I've always been poor whenever they've done it. 7 to 3 for you on Saturday. In the Southern League. Oh, okay, gross. See, I'm 7 to 4 on Saturday. Just because we have like a bit of a weird scheduling thing where we do like technically 9 hours. And then I'm 9 to 4 on Sundays. 9 to 6 on Sundays. So. Yeah, so my weekend's kind of out the window. But 7 to 4 does mean that I should finish early enough to go to the gym at a reasonable time on Saturday. So that's something. Where are we? Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I hammered the fuck out of that when I was just chilling out. I guess, yeah. Okay, so like October, that was when Spooky Month happened. I know Resident Evil 7 took up quite a bit of it. And Killer Frequency was quite a bit of it. I know I did Aliens Fireteam Elite with Tuffins. Dead by Daylight I played quite... Yeah, okay. Danganronpa. I need to fucking play more Danganronpa. I was really enjoying that. I need to play more Danganronpa. 379 achievements. I think I got like 200 and something maybe. Or 100... No. I did 209 different games and got 119 achievements or something. Arc Raiders. Fuck, I need to play some more Arc Raiders too. Guys, Guardians of the Galaxy is a really fun game. Star-Lord can fuck off. But the Guardians of the Galaxy game is really fun. And the hilarious thing is that for a game with that kind of budget, it has a lot of that, like, what we call European jank. That, like, very obviously made by, like, a European studio that didn't quite have the budget that it wanted. And so there's, like, spots where the camera doesn't quite work, or there's a crash here and there of the game and that kind of thing. And it's really weird to think that that is a Marvel property, that they just didn't give them the time or money to fix those things. Final Fantasy VII Remake. I know I played the Final Fantasy VII Remake last year, and I didn't even touch it this year, so. That's when I started Nier Automata. Played a little Vermintide in November. Makes sense, that was when it was free. Bit more Dead by Daylight too. Holy shit, so far this month it's Darktide, which makes a lot of sense. We got the DLC for the Hive Scum. Guild Wars Reforged also makes a lot of sense because I kind of spent a couple days just eating that up. Man, Iron Chronicles has been really fucking good, guys. Iron Chronicles has surprised me with how good it is. Not that I expected it to be bad, but I didn't expect to be like kind of hanging out for Monday nights with it. Battlefield 6 Red Sec, Tabletop Simulator, Space Marine. Went back to Space Marine. -1? Oh, it's less than 1%. And Valhalla's less. Yeah, well, Valhalla's less than 1% because I managed to play it for a fucking hour before it crashed tonight. So, you know. Thank you for being part of the Steam community. Add profile showcase. Oh shit, that's actually taking me to a thing. Sure, that's more than last year. Rarest achievement? I didn't have that on there apparently. Hey, Romancevania. I fucking love Romancevania. Game collector? Favorite group? There is no favorite group. I have not looked at these. Ever. You know, we're gonna do that. Apparently last year did 413 achievements. That's a lot of it. That's an effort. That is an effort. Kingdom Come Deliverance. You had one job. Lost Ark. Buddy system. Okay. Street Fighter 6 combat analysis. What is that? Because I didn't do fuck all in Street Fighter 6. In combat, you must constantly analyze the situation. Spectate an extreme battle and hone your ability to read and react. Okay, so I watched a fucking replay of some kind of fight. That's what that means. Alright, cool. Hang on, let's go back to that because hitting the fucking... Hitting the fucking share my thing took me away from the page. Oh no, that was it. Some of your friends have shared their Steam replay pages. Check out your other replay pages. Okay, 22, 23, 24. Explains that I got almost all achievements in Shadow of Mordor. That's going to be quite a few achievements. That's going to be quite a few achievements. Did Tuppence do? Played time. 69% play with keyboard and mouse. Funny number. Not as many games. Oh yeah, PoE 2 was the big one, and yeah, it makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense. Tuppence is kind of similar to mine, except like I had a few more classic games. Hunting fight. Wow, hunting. You've been playing hunting games and holding out on me there, Tuppence? What is that? Sorry, I should I'm gonna stop. Tell you what, we'll go back to Rogue Trader. Monster hunting. Oh yeah, monster hunting. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense that they would classify that as a thing. That would make a lot. Oh shit, I clicked the button. No, I don't click the button. Stop. There we go. You woke up because you're itchy. One of your game categories was 1990s. The fuck is that category? So you were playing like updated SNES games then. That's the only thing I can assume is that you were playing like Sega Mega Drive classics or fucking like fucking updated SNES games. I don't know. It was true. I mean, as I was saying that, my thought process was that I don't remember seeing you do that, but I also assume that I've missed a bunch of your streams this year. A game from the 1990s or set in the 1990s. Good point, Tuppence. Because the game took place in the 90s. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. That, I mean, that makes, yeah. I'm trying to think of the games that you've played. It was like Hypnospace Outlaw and Rue Trees, and those take place in the 90s. See, I was thinking like maybe fucking what was it? The game where you're like, those things aren't human or don't go outside or whatever. Maybe that was set in there, but, you know. I do remember seeing you play Hypnospace Outlaw, and that looked pretty cool. I'm the rogue trader Von Valancius. Give me a status report this instant. What if that farm together game you have on stream is set? Your fucking Rusty's Ranch robot Ram or whatever it is. Some dirty dog nearly shot down my shuttle. Yeah, it's those bastards. Did a member of the Inquisition come here? No one knows, so let's just keep going. What caused the rebellion? Who are you anyway? You're doing fine work, Malgar, so are your troops. It's people like you that hold the Imperium together. Let's go. I said let's go. For fuck's sake, I said let's go! You're a good soldier. We'll make sure it's noted. You've probably hidden that game so it doesn't even show up on your stats. A lot of my achievements are probably Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth and 16. That makes sense because I know those do have quite a bit, and there is quite a few larger like time frames there. I'm gonna do that to any kind of gacha game or clicky game you play next time. Yeah, look, I have realized that I probably should have done that to WWE 2K25 because that took over everything for me. Yeah, because like, don't get me wrong, there was, you know, I do just play it for the playing its sake now and then, but for the most part, it is just Sunday nights. Yeah, so I am starting to think I need to do that to that. Good night, last year sat so scuffed because of Rusty Farm. Rusty Farm and Appa in the background for a lot of games. Borderless Gaming kept ruining his stats. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense that they would do it because, yeah, stuff like that is the background stuff. An idle game took over one of your last years. Yeah. So I don't know. I think I need to like I said, do that to 2K25 or like whatever wrestling game I'm playing because I'm not even really playing it. I'm just hitting the go button and saying, there you go, guys, check out this thing, and I'll yell at it. Let's go. Ooh, laser. Oh, laser. Nope. Okay. Why am I not allowed to laser anything? I can do it there now.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. As duty demands.
Hop. And give another turn to Argenta. Imagine next year I'll pick up Lossless Scaling, which will run in the background too, so I'll have to hide and private that too. Yeah, you played a lot of, what was it? Cookie Clicker, right, Tuppence? At some point? Feel free to tell me if I'm misremembering.
At your beck and call.
I didn't need to do that. That's Abelard. He should be running at things here. No, not even. You played a little bit. Okay.
It will be done. Let's make it quick.
It was mostly Idle Heroes. Yeah, Idle Heroes makes sense. That's that like D&D-esque one from memory. You don't even know its stupid name. I don't even know its stupid name.
Poised for action.
Clicker Heroes. Clicker Heroes sounds familiar. It at least sounds familiar.
Didn't see that one coming, did you?
Did you? Let's get Honey Poppers out my... I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'd kind of enjoy it if we did that. I think that would be a fun time.
I know what is to come.
Don't have to ask me twice. I've never actually spent any time in it. Tuppence gifted it to me. I think I played like a little bit of it. And then proceeded to tell myself I was going to go back and kind of just never did. So I do feel kind of bad about that because I know that Tuppence was like pretty keen. They killed their... Oh no, they didn't quite kill him. They nearly killed him. Or Guild Wars Reforged. Man, Guild Wars Reforged, if we can get like a bunch of people on for that, I would be super keen. Don't get me wrong, I'm keen as it is now to just play it, but like, yeah, I'm just kind of, it's one of those things where it's like you get an MMO you want to play it with friends, and I think that Guild Wars Reforged would be very good to play with a bunch of friends. What's the reward? That you played a lot of honey. Boobies, dude. Boobies. I don't know why that's how I'm reading that. I'm just reading that like boobies. Boobies. You know, so we'll just assume that that's how Tuppence would say for it. Do house party. Man, I need to do like a Discord stream of house party. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around, but I do so enjoy it sometimes, your lordship. Gotta set up a day for it. Yeah, well, that's it. Like, I do feel kind of bad because obviously my work schedule is fucking all over the place. And so I do feel like my shuffling and shifting availability does make that a bit rougher than it needs to be. Alright. How many other motherfuckers are there? It's just him, those guys, and him. Okay, so let's go there. Let's just fucking kill him. Or not, because, you know, silly Billy Bo Billy me Willy. Fuck. I did the wrong thing. Can I hit him? No. I can't hit him. Lord. But yes, I would be super keen for a day where we can I would be super keen for a day where we can play Guild Wars Reforged and hang out. Office party will be the office party. Do worry what office party would be.
Let's get to it.
How many, like, if there's a game called Office Party, it has to let you photocopy your balls, for sure, right? Like, there's no way you can't photocopy your balls in, oh shit. Oh, okay, I've actually got gear for Cabela that I haven't put on yet.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I
Love you, big hammer lady. That's pretty fair. May need to send one of you monies. I mean, we can work something out. Do you need a credit card for? I just thought, like, is that like a thing for other countries? Because I mean, yeah, okay.
I have read tomes of military.
I haven't even considered in the UK yet. Oh, okay, right. Jeez, that's unfortunate. I don't have a credit card. I have said no. That is not a good plan for me to have. With credit cards, so yeah, I'd be shafted if that happened. The explicit content add-on is $7.50. Damn, okay.
Victory is one viewer tongue. Indeed. Follow my lead.
I've got to assume you can still get your dick out. But, because there was like straight up a take your pants off button, right? In House Party.
As said, so done. I know what to do.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Can't even check page, double check that. Oh, yeah, no, wait, no, now that you've said that, I'm like, yeah, that's right, because the UK introduced that, like, whole sweeping fucking Blink-182 what's your age again thing. That seems pretty gross. Not a fan of that. I do wonder how much that's actually quote-unquote helped or not. I feel like it probably didn't. Not at all, yeah. Like, I think that's the thing, though, is that, like, any kids that are getting up to obtuse shit and looking at boobies that are in booby games on Steam are gonna fucking, like, you know, they're gonna just get their fucking credit card off their parents, you know? Picking up that bundle of free games on GOG, but it was all smart games. Now all your recommended games on GOG are always in that genre. I mean, that'll do it. Algorithm do be algorithming, and, you know, if you've gotten like a chunk of them all at once. Oh, why am I brutally maiming him? Shit, I didn't mean to do that. But you know what? Fuck it. We're being meanie bo beanies on this run. I love that. You two on the smart game don't even look that good. Yeah. Shit, I was an asshole for that. That's real unfortunate. That's because I was trying to skip ahead too fast. That's on me, buddy. Sorry. Oh yeah, Nibble, the guy who only ever plays Cyberpunk and Kingdom Come 1 on our platform, recommend him Smart Games. I mean, yeah, like, the free pack is, like, how many was that? That was a few. Yeah, there was a few in there, so... we're gonna go there, and she's gonna go... Well, actually, Dira. Yeah. Dira, you're gonna go there. Bella. Cabela's great hunts. At least recommend good ones. You'd think. You would think that. Really? Really? My motherfucker built entirely around having a shield and being able to take damage just got his fucking shit pushed in by a little bitch man with a stick? Fuck off. But yeah. At least recommend good ones is accurate. Okay. Bella. I'm gonna go to here. Then you're gonna attack him 3 times.
Let your killing brings me no pleasure.
And you're gonna jump over to here.
My blade whispers your name.
You're gonna jump into here. And then you're gonna fucking kill
The
him.
shadows come. The other side awaits.
Oh shit, she got another jump. I didn't even use it.
Broken blade has no use.
Oh shit, she got... Well, she had way more damage than I thought. Just got it to support devs' rights to make what they want. Oh yeah, that's fair. That was I have to assume that would be the reason to get kind of any that at all. Cool. Alright. Abelard, you're just gonna fucking shoot the whip into there. Fucking give him an extra smacky. Or not. What the fuck? But you're gonna take him out. You got it because you saw multiple free games. I mean, hey. I forgot to get it in the end. I meant to get it and completely forgot, so, you know.
Isn't this a job for the sun? Another foe painted black. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Let's set this in motion.
Really? Really, you bitches?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Didn't even look at the games all while it was free. I mean, to be fair, I get that. Free games is free games. Wow. Thanks, Argenta.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Just fucking... this ability to always fucking miss 9/10 of a shit. Oh, my entire job is to fucking hit things with guns. I'll just continue to fucking miss forever.
I know what to do.
Give her a shotgun. I mean, kind of tempted. She does have a flamethrower at the moment as well.
Let's get to it.
That I've been really digging, but obviously that does need to be range.
Let's get to it.
That dude just killed one of his own men. What a fuckwit.
Is that my blood?
Oh, okay.
I'm enraged.
Yeah, no, it's gonna suck because next turn I'm gonna have to move you away from him. Or I can send Abelard over. You know what? Get rid of him. Give you some... oh, okay, apparently not give you some foresight. Let's see, I can give that to Norks. Back to trying to go to sleep. That's fair, Nibble. Get some good sleep, buddy. Hopefully you feel better once you've gotten some sleeps.
I took care of this one.
I took care of this one.
Indeed. Reduced to dust.
Fuck you, that guy. Man, I'm gonna have to fucking heal Cabela when she gets up too. Alright. Boom. Brain laser. Oh god, the pain.
As said, so that is how it's done.
He's only just hanging in there. Let's see. If I go over to there.
Rejoice in battle.
Don't dream too much about Umasume. I mean, that's a promise that Nibble can't make.
I know what to do. They won't expect this.
There we go. That's it, right? Yep, that's it. Cool. Bella's now got woundies. Okay.
You consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every
You
step.
cannot trick death. It will claim me one day.
Really, Cabela? Oh, okay. No, her shit is all only available to be fixed up on the Witch. That sucks. That means I have to go through this whole portion with her sucking shit. So I probably won't. I'll probably... Mantex deal additional... Yeah, okay. Cool. Much damage. He's gonna get more MP. Or more kill points. What's she gonna do? Yeah. Dismantling attack, cripple the enemy. She's gonna get logic. Gain +4 MP in their attacks, did not spend MP. Well, that's a full passive until the end of combat. So we'll take that. Oh, yeah, okay. Until the end of the officer's next turn, that person can't die. Cool. One using Death Vault's a Blade Dancer immediately heals full the cost of abilities and wounds reduced by half. Sweet. Makes her more survivable. Tubman's thoughts on the latest Tekken character. I don't know if he's given him any more of a try. I know that when I was talking to him about it, I said that she looked good. And I know Tuppence gave her a kind of a quick shot, but I don't think he spent too much time with her. But also don't know. I don't know how much he's looked at her. Okay, she looks like fun if you can get used to using her and how she moves.
Keep your senses keen.
Keep our senses keen. Hey, what the fuck do you... Oh, what is that? What the fuck? Not sure I haven't played much. Seems like a lot of fun to play. Ooh, Pyromancer. Yeah, okay. How about we run? Oh shit, that's right. I had a bunch of stuff to give her. Minus bone charm. Yep, more toughness. Yep. What was that? The universe only gain temporary out of collision damage. You know what? I have no idea what collision damage is. I don't know how to cause it. Oh, okay. She needs Pyromancer to be able to equip that. That's fine. Let's quickly see. 8 to 13 or 7 to 12. On a hit, the sword's attack inflicts its third effect. Deals an additional 6 damage. Okay, no, that's an additional 6 damage, so yeah. She's got some real bombastic shit. Yeah, well, she does the thwippy flappy wappy, doesn't she? And fucking does the spinnies and stuff, so I do like the look of her. I have not picked her up, but
onward to victory.
You know.
Over.
Hey, success. What do we get? Death Origin Light Flak Armor. Covers dodge 24. More parry against melee. Oh, okay. 20. I mean, this is better than what I was already wearing, so. Oh, wait. Come in medium. Dodge. Parry against melee attacks, though. That's light. That's light. That's light. That's what all the people say. What's she wearing? 30. Yeah, we're gonna chuck that on. That's fine. Well, yeah, Cabella's got a bunch of stuff. Did Cabella get any weapons? I mean, the spinner's blade, that doesn't do as good damage as the other one, but also she gets a bunch of bonuses, so parries. We'll stick with that. We'll just go with that for now. I will admit too, she also looks really cool with just her fucking color and light scheme. That new character for Tekken.
I better myself.
I do wonder how much she actually has in relation to.
The Emperor favors
Because yeah, I don't actually know what
Never linger.
Ogre was like. I don't remember. I remember him being kind of a bastard to fight, but that's about it. Hey, we get that Pascal now.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive!
Gotta get some shut-eye. That's fair, Tuppence. Go get some sleep, buddy. Go get some sleepies. I'll catch you on the morrows at some point.
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
Have a good sleep. Have good sleepies.
Not another step.
Dude, calm down.
Flee, for I am death.
By the throat! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Placid.
I'm Rogue Trader, Stream Nork Aurelius, Von Valancius. I mean, you know it.
Identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House Von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation.
Correct.
The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
How'd you manage to kill off a slew of people and blow up a sacred machine without even laying a finger on it?
This was my doing.
Their voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all their fireworks.
Who are you?
As Magus Pascal Helena of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
Altar Templum Calixis. I have heard the name before. The station appears on House Orcelio's star charts in the Furibundus system, not far from the Void Colony of
Furibundus.
Footfall.
Hey, hey.
You have traveled a long way to come here, esteemed Magos.
You don't even know you caused the explosion.
Messiah granted me a revelation. The spirit of this machine was dying, but it wished to perform a service, for such was its design. I sensed this and appealed to it. I do not know how I did it. I merely followed my intuition. The understanding granted by the Omnissiah was not permanent. It has left me.
How strange it is to hear such words from one who is not of the blood-spun web. We have much in common.
Why do you wish to see the governor?
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amanat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location. My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
You must be quite devoted to your mentor to be willing to wade into this mess for him.
Cessation of vital functions is an unavoidable phenomenon, and therefore an insignificant one. The doctrine of worship repudiates the fear of death. With my mentor's words, the Omnicide gives me the algorithm for redemption and triumphant service. I will be redeemed, and I will triumph.
I invite you to join my retinue.
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
Okay. You know what? We're gonna go with that decision because Cabela is double wounded.
Stay sharp.
What are you doing, buddy? Operative. We'll go with intelligence. Forge. Deflection against the burning effect of flame weapons. Weaponry. First attack in combat with any plasma, melter, or power weapon deals an additional damage equal to 5 for the remainder of combat. The bonus damage is decreased to 2. Yeah, we'll go with that. Intelligence again. Choose an ability. Precise attack. Tech use. Any successful critical from single target increase the hit chance and dodge. Okay, cool. While wearing heavy armor, forge or characters gain a bunch of shit. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll get some more heavy armor soon that I'll be able to give him. Okay, tech use is maxed, so we'll go logic. Alright, cool. Let's see. Is there anything here to give him? Let's go with specifications in descending order. He needs heavy armor for efficiency, and I apparently don't have it. Okay, cool. Holy Vest, improved armor, body glove. This is +6 armor and +2 to tech use. Maybe we leave him with the gear he's got then. Oh, what's that? Silent verdict. Oh, wait. Silent verdict. That wasn't in there before. God damn it. I should have given that to fucking Cabela. That's alright. I'll do it when I get back to the ship.
Venture forth.
Let's go. Can we go this way? We can't go this way.
Now that's interesting.
What's in there? Hey, fucking... That's right. I wanted to give Abelard... just fucking those kits. This one... Now, is that better than... Yep, that is much better than her bolt weapon that she's already got. 610, 914. So that is a pretty big bump.
Nothing can catch me off guard.
They've all had their eyes burnt out. That sucks for them.
Let's see this through.
Item. grenades.
Our prayers are different, but I notice similarity in our attitudes towards medicine. It unites us.
It's us.
You are right. Only we know what it is to pray to our intercessor at an altar in our struggle to protect those close to us. To be
Oh,
their
Sinskin.
spiritual
Okay.
shield.
Alright. Let's see. Let's give that to Bella, maybe. Yeah, that's better. Cool. Sure the machine spirits will listen to you. I bet they're real stubborn. Fuck yeah, they are. Quit your whinging. I've seen the tech priest do it twice. I once even bought a sensor off him. Of course they'll listen. Alert. Profane violation of the algorithm. Oh.
Marching ahead.
Operation successful.
We have now turned them on and pointed them in the right direction.
Challenging me was a mistake. Cross them.
Okay. Chuck him there so he can run down that side. Abelard, you... Fucking hell, man. Everyone's in a real shit spot right now. Kira, you can sit behind the turret. Even though it's not going to help much. You can sit there. Cassia. Pascal. Go over there. There we go. The more work the turrets do, the better, realistically.
Doubt is for the weak. One is a prayer.
Nice. That was actually pretty good. We can't pop any of them, so we'll just get rid of him.
As duty demands.
There we go. You know what? Let's just go to there.
Out of my way.
Scared yet? No! These rookie flashes are choking me.
You had one. You took one shot. It's okay. Oh, that was a horrible miss.
My competencies are not that universal.
So we've told his gear to work like shit now. That is a thing that we have done.
As the Emperor
On it. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
I do fucking love, like, just how the effects on these guns go. They're very finite. They are very, like, yes, it's done. You know what? Let's just pump ourselves up for a second. Come on, boys. Get in here.
Here we go. That won't stop me.
There we go.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
No foe too great.
There we go. Then... Can we reach him? No, we can't reach him. That's all right. Oh, God. What if we go that side? Yeah, we can get him that side.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
God damn.
Request approved.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Eradicate it.
There we go. Thank fuck. Someone hit eventually.
Onward to victory.
Cool. Cool beans. Alright. I might do it. I am very much feeling a midnight snack right now. Like a real midnight snack right now. I'm kind of trying to work out what I can eat without feeling like shit about it. Your lordship, a young man in plenary, your lordship, Private Camille Regius, Radio Squadron Command Center for the meeting with the governor. Regret to say the convoy sent to meet you was ambushed and took critical loss in heavy fighting the rebels. In other words, I'm the only survivor. However, the rebel force was destroyed as well. We can set out for the command center. Success to failure ratio of combat objectives completion for this world's military speaks to its subpar efficiency. I will advise the local ruler to seek my fraternity's aid in upgrading their troops to servitor maniples. Your uniform looks odd on you, as if it belongs to someone else. Apologies, it's a new uniform. The guards are in a difficult situation right now, so we often get issued whatever's left. It isn't always the right size. Your mouth is full of mud, soldier. What are you hiding behind beaming hues of faith and loyalty? What is it? Fear, I guess. Yeah, sure, buddy. Edir winces, glances at you and shakes his head. How did you make it out alive if your entire convoy perished? The Emperor protected me. I didn't run if that's what you were thinking. I was by my commander's side until the very end. I shot the last rebel from the gang that attacked us, but alas, the captain succumbed to his wounds, and the others had already died. The Emperor rest their souls. What can you tell me about the insurgency? Our ungrateful rabble rose in rebellion against the planet's lawful governor, his lordship Caligos Winterscale, our ruler by the will of the Emperor. They are all heretics deserving a most terrible death. Order will be restored, the guilty will be punished. Enough talking, let's go to the command center. Have to take this avenue, it leads from the starport right to the command center. It's a short walk.
Forge ahead. Never linger. Keep your senses keen.
Oh. The Gora prints have gone dry. All of these grim marks came when a long time ago. Packed up and dismembered using no weapon. You've never seen wings like before. A darkened handle is sticking out from somewhere.
The machine god grants the insight.
And that's accurate. Like, it is, realistically, it is kind of like...
What wasn't so difficult?
The attackers knew the squad numbers, ranks, and movements routines precisely. This battlefield looks highly suspicious. Half of your comrades never even had the chance to draw their weapons, and the direction of the shots as well. The attackers knew exactly what path the group would take and how large it would be. The enemy's smart and cunning. Too many parts of your story fail to add up. I'm beginning to wonder if you're a traitor. I swear, your lordship. Don't believe him. Power green seeping from his every word, and I know the colour of deceit well. I once mistook Felix's words, so humble for sweetness and serious truth. Okay. In times of war, it's better to execute an innocent than have a mole in one's ranks. Bam. That was a hell of a shot. Fucking... I guess that is the weapon. Oh shit.
What's
Oh
that?
shit. That way. Nope. Nope. Fuck.
My ears are ringing.
Okay.
Look no further.
Ah, careful now.
Him and Pascal.
Let's patch you up.
Integrity factor increased.
Let me help.
We function as one.
Alright, cool.
Let's seize the moment.
Out comes the dick nuts.
Another battle demands our attention.
She's gonna go there. Was hoping that she will be able to take a bunch of stuff out. Genta can go there. Scout can go there. Norks can sit there. Abelard can sit there. Dira, you can sit there. Let's go. Pascal would be interesting to hear it. Yeah, well, Pascal, actually, I guess I should ask, how much of this have you played Infernal or seen Infernal? Because Pascal's story is a really interesting one. Not this far. Okay, yeah, no, that's all of the characters that we get as party members have like really good story arcs.
I'll do it.
Throughout the whole thing, and Pascal's is one that I didn't fucking see coming. It's yeah, I did not pick what was going to happen with Pascal's shit. I mean, maybe I should have had a bit more of an idea if I, you know,
Victory is imminent.
actually paid a bit more attention and thought ahead.
It will be done.
I am infamously awful at looking, remembering, and thinking. But yeah, it's really good.
I'll endure this.
You are gonna pop his head.
Farewell.
Then, oh, I guess because I used them.
Why did I not foresee this?
What do you mean? Warp tremor. Her fucking thing isn't up there. Oh, whatever. I've just fucking shafted everyone with Perils of the War. If I... Oh, I can't give him another turn. Can... You know what? I'm gonna get rid of him.
I am a navigator. If I may.
Do you that
I
one?
will do my duty.
That's another attack on you.
At your beck and call.
I don't mind spoilers. Can some people... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, people can have their own tantrums and say, fuck you, I'm not actually hanging out with you anymore. That's... Yeah. The only way to really keep anyone is if you stick to a fairly iconoclast path. Like, you kind of middle run it. And then you can kind of go through... you know, like kind of making sure people won't call it and fuck off. But if you go full anything, like if you go full, like I said, just kind of either way, like if you go full dogmatic or full heretic, you kind of will end up losing a whole bunch of your party. or a bunch of your possible available party. And it's not an easy thing. It's not like it's something that's going to happen without you noticing it. It's going to be very obvious if it's going to happen. So, yeah, definitely don't worry that, like, you know, don't think there's like a mystery bar that you just can't see that's eventually going to pop or anything.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Yeah, you'll definitely know.
With purpose. Play your weakness. Keep your guard up.
Oh, he's got a melee because he's got the shield. That's really cool, actually.
I know what to do.
I didn't think that he would.
Emperor, give me strength. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Advancing.
Let's make it quick.
Show me what you've got.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, God, okay.
Emperor commands, I act.
I thought that was going to take him out, but fuck.
I've suffered worse. A tactically sound approach. I took care of this one. It will be done.
There, and then let's give the foresight thing to Abelard. A little buff. Okay, and everyone in this area can have 6 damage.
Will do.
Unpleasant.
Let's go there. I think I'm still in the marker.
Let's set this in motion.
Oh, that's right. Using Endure gets rid of a status effect because of the thing.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Me? If
Don't be
you
mean to
insist,
her
Captain.
gaze.
Activating calculated fury algorithm.
Cool.
Scared yet?
I'm not fucking scared. Just need to get I need to get Argenta over to the trap to disarm it, because she's the one with the best chance of doing it.
Is worthless.
Okay, Abelard, just go. Oh, hang on. Oh no. I was like, shit, can he just shoot down there? That would have been fantastic. Oh, hey, nice.
Be gone.
Hell yeah.
Anything is?
I mean, the temptation is to just run down there and say, fuck your chicken strips with that trap, but,
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
you know. Oh, she can nail him from here?
I'm afraid not.
You can possibly hit him from here too. Nope. Pascal has missed every single shot he has taken thus far.
Approved.
Okay. So, how do I... God damn it. I
better myself.
Okay, she did it. Alright, sweet. I was just, yeah, I wasn't getting the little highlight thing that I usually get.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Cool. Inferno pistol there.
Stay sharp.
Actually, maybe I should give Argenta the Inferno pistol instead, just because then she could use it when shit's in close range.
Nothing can catch me off guard.
Duty prevails.
You know what? She's been caught off guard with it, so I think that might actually be a good idea. So let's give her flame pistol and that is not working. So what if we do it? Date from newest to oldest. The Mazzal pattern sword's probably 8 to 12. That's two-handed. No, 8 to 13. Yeah, that fucking... It's really not working that out, is it? There we got a shot. Oh, get that one knocked over. Okay. Not gonna lie, I think it's helping clear out my throat. Oh god. I still don't feel fantastic, but
Let's see this through.
I do kind of at least feel like whenever I do a shot of that, it's taking something up for me. Whereas wounds reduce 0, they do not fall unconscious. Instead, they immediately regain 6 wounds. Granted by the stasis field. Spend all MP, if any, and for 1 ring. Okay. You know what? I think that's going to be an Argenta item, maybe. Oh no, range attacks decrease their target's dodge, so I'll keep that on her. You know what? Maybe that goes on. Maybe that can go on Cabela, actually. Like an heated double. Man, I feel like it sometimes. Like I said, I am really hoping. Still got mine 12 to 18, man. I am really hoping that tomorrow's the last day that I'm fucking sitting here just feeling misery death for this cold. Because it's like it'll like kind of ebb and flow. It'll like really be there for a little bit and then it'll just fall away for like an hour or two. So Scout, you can go there. Norks can go there. Abelard can go there. Everyone else is kind of in. Alright, so Dira.
That is not my destiny.
Oh, she's just got a shot on him. And missed it. Cool.
Not this Scryer's job.
Cool. Oh, Abelard.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Oh, fuck, are you kidding?
Isn't this a job for the...
Oh.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Just get...
At your beck and call.
Thank you.
Let's get to it.
God damn. See, now I'm like, oh fuck, here we go. I've got sniffles now. Fantastic.
My ears are ringing.
Ears are ringing.
I'll do it.
Ooh.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Strike is a prayer.
Fucking get owned, you little bitches. When Argenta hits, she fucking hits, which is fantastic.
Running binary override.
Oh, fantastic. Didn't hit fuck all of the rebel, but sure did bust the shit out of it. Fantastic.
What is this foreboding? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Ugh. We can't make it all the way, so let's just do a little fucking shoot. Shot of hot sauce. Just a shot of hot sauce. Just slam it away.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
I haven't eaten anything with like hot sauce for ages.
If only that were possible. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
Oh, we got an ad. Okay. Then charge him down. Oh shit. I didn't change my weapon. Shit, that was still quite a bit of damage though.
I know what to do. Easy.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
We're not attacking anything that's standing next to anyone with him. I don't think it's going to be worth it at this point. Like, I feel like it's just going to mean damage for whoever's on the side. Right, we've killed everyone. There is a big gaping hole in whatever this thing is. Not that I know of. Hang on. What do I have? Oh, that was my key. Don't worry. I had an email saying. Where was it through, in fact? Hang on. Was it through? I remember you looking at my throne list at one point. I'm assuming it's through that. Now, orders. Complete ship, refund ship. All right. Apparently, I have a. There is one here that is saying there is an issue. What is the issue? Ordering this item is currently not possible. The merchant does not ship to your address. All right. So I'm gonna refund. I'm gonna tell that to refund to you. Now. I assume. Yeah, I will assume that yeah, that will whatever the issue was, it said that it wouldn't send to my address. So I'm thinking about using Amazon instead of Throne. Because even though you can't like surprise gift things through Amazon, at least the stuff that I put on a wish list there will actually get to me. So yes, I have told it to refund you. Where are we? Yeah, stay on that one. Sign in. Go. I don't even know what would be. It was the it was the hot sauce. You had mentioned it a few times. That makes a lot of sense now. Me. Hang on. How the fuck do I even get to my fucking list here? For a website that's, you know, got an owner that has made billions upon billions of dollars. Fuck, the website is a useless piece of shit. What if I go there? Is that where it's going to be? Premium feature shop button. No. Went through anyway. What was the thing that went through? Yeah, hello me. Oh, there we go. It's in your list there if I fucking... What the fuck have I got? What the fuck? Well, I have a bunch of random shit on here. I mean, I don't know how random it is if you know me. The fuck is that? Get rid of that. Tell you what, I'll put the link. I'll change the throne link to this one. I think. Just because then that way. What is that? I really need to fix up that list though. That's got like that list still has shit on there that I like have already bought myself at one point or another. Oh, I'm gonna leave that there so I remember. I'm gonna leave that there so I remember. And I'll go from there. Bought a maid dress. I bought a maid dress?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
That's a nice chainsaw. I think I might have to give it to...
Onward to
Might have to
victory.
give that to Abelard though. Did I? And I don't think I did. If it's been bought somewhere, then archetype. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, thick skin. Weapon skill, we'll go with that. I don't know, that's now worrying me because I'm just like, does that mean someone else has bought me a fucking maid outfit, which is troubling. Okay, no, you're gonna get more warp lore, and you're gonna get perception. Yeah, we're gonna go perception. Made Norks or cat. Which worries me more? I don't know, man. I feel like the cat's almost dealable. I feel like the cat's a bit more dealable, but at the same time, you know, who knows? One of those things that I'm probably never gonna like process until it's right in front of me, and then I'm gonna have to like make a decision. Shit, that's right. I got some fucking armor, didn't I, that I meant to check out. 30, 10, 5. More armor against ranged attacks. Yeah, we go on that. More armor against ranged attacks. Also, I kind of like that some of the colors, when I'm looking at them, I'm just like, yeah, I'd paint shit like that. But yeah, no, yeah, maid Norks or cat Norks. I'm not sure which would be. Probably more jarring for the audience, I guess.
Stay sharp.
That's in the middle there. End every sentence with yeah. Yeah.
Another battle demands our attention.
Oh shit. Okay. Shit. Shit. You're gonna have to go that way. Dira, you can go to here. Fox, you're gonna go that side to go that way. And Pascal. Maybe we can try and deal with both sides, although that side only has 2 motherfuckers there, so.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
God, that'd be so hard to keep in character for a whole stream.
Chaos guides me.
Oh, that sucked. Let's go with this one and fucking... Oh, I didn't give anyone that fucking chainsaw because I'm an idiot. Idiot.
They won't expect this.
Fuck's sake, Pascal. It'd be nice if you could fucking hit anything. Bean's looking at old clips I made and Bean looking at old clips I made and found a funny Tuffins one. What was that one? You'll have to show it to me.
Deliver us!
Fuck's sake. Goon Tuffins, Goon Tuffins. Goon Tuffins.
Tuffins is canonically gooning all the time. I'm always in that state of bliss. Doesn't matter what I'm doing.
I mean, he didn't deny it. He didn't deny it. So, canonically accurate. Tuffins always gooning. Not at all. Yeah, exactly. Just not at all.
Be gone. I serve the ruinous powers.
Okay, so this one, I'm gonna go bloop, and then I'm gonna go.
Follow my lead. Grey hair, sure hand.
God, I keep now thinking, like,
I will do like
if I'd given him that slightly better chainsword, how much more damage would he have just done then?
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Oh, that was 3 murders, 4 murders, 2 debuffs. Fucking hell.
I am a navigator.
I didn't use her to the best of her ability, I don't think, when I played this through the first time.
Justice for the
I said, so done. A costly mistake. Let's set this in motion. I know what to do.
Man, Pascal, I really need to just, like, not worry about what shit you use and just give you fucking ballistic skill, don't I? Like, for fuck's sake, man. Can't hit the broadside of a barn with a fucking rock in your hand.
On it.
victory is imminent. Indeed.
Isn't this a job for another foe painted black? That is foolishness. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh, get fucking used to it.
As the Emperor commands,
This dude is just surviving every round of everything until Argento turned up. Okay. It's a lot of hand flamers.
Let's see this through.
Cast your eye there.
Goods. Goods, 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 good. Huh.
When the faithful
Agenta.
are idle, heresy grows. Onward. Never doubt me.
Never doubt me, except if you're trying to get me to shoot something. I will always fuck it up. Oh. Okay. Oh, that leads up to here. I like my game knowledge is like tingling because I hadn't walked up that way before.
Keep your senses keen.
Oh, because yeah, where we're kind of heading into, there's going to be a lot of warp difficulties already, so not going to be super keen on using much in the way of
Make it a double.
warp powers. Hey, fuck. Hey, thanks for the dono, Infernal. God damn. I do really wish I could get the audio alert to play as well as the text to speech, but for some reason it just argues with me. Ugh. Oh, thanks for that, Infernal. We got it. Tira. Proceeds to do it 10 more times. To be fair, I'm like almost surprised that Bree hasn't walked in and done that to me one day. Because that's the kind of shenanigan I would have expected him to pull. Oh. Okay, we're going to save before this encounter. Whew. Cool.
Operation successful.
Oh, my insides. My insides are very unhappy with me. Ugh. Fuck it. We're going to drop another one. Because to be honest, I'm kind of feeling it. It's like nearly 1 a.m. I'm kicking.
Marching ahead.
Okay. On his journey across a world caught in the throes of a heretical insurgency, the Lord Captain accidentally witnessed an unholy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of an aqueduct. That's where all of them. They didn't want to just say sewer. The large group of rebels stood frozen in patient anticipation, all staring into the center of the room. No one moved. Only the murmur of hushed voices echoed against the metal walls. I looked at them. Right, the rebels all suck. Let's look at them with awareness. There was evidently flammable contents in the escape Lord Captain's Kino. One good shot those barrels would decimate a number of heretics. Let's do it. What happens next? Silent structure lens. One of the lenses that old mate had before. Sound of bare feet broke the sinister silence. The man emerged from the deep shadows, reeling, he entered the circle and collapsed on his knees in front of the lens. Rebels grabbed him, said, "The last sunray you behold will be yours only, shared with no one else, your holy final dawn." Is this a choose your own adventure book? Not this one. There is some that are. There is some where there will be events. There is some that will have events that you will then choose how to approach them later on.
Challenging me was a mistake.
Let the blood flow!
Jinta's gonna go there. No. Norks is gonna go there. Abelard is gonna go. There. Here you can go there. Cassia. Go here, and Pascal, you can go here. But yeah, it does, like, yeah, sometimes it does have some things depending on the Boobin.
I refuse.
What if we do? No, we can't do controlled shot there.
Faith without deeds is worthless. What an unfortunate
Get rid of
turn.
him.
But of course.
Give him some foresight.
Bring ruin. I serve the ruinous powers.
You. Oh god, I still haven't given her like a better weapon.
Isn't this a job for the...
Skyrim's for on the Switch. The what? For the Switch 1 or 2? Or I guess, does it matter?
If I may.
Because yeah, if it's free for the Switch 1, I might have to jump on and fucking get it, because I feel like I could deal with just chilling out and fucking Skyriming sometimes. Okay, we blew up the fucking thing. One, unless it's because I have base game. I mean,
easy.
Maybe, but like, I'll definitely still check it. Yeah, I will check that probably tomorrow morning. You ran through the steam, you're a fuckhead. Oh, you blew yourself up though, what the fuck? No, let's just...
I said so.
Really? You missed?
They won't expect this.
Okay.
My place is at the fore.
I forgot to give Abelard that fucking chainsaw again. But no, I'll have to, yeah, I'll have to actually
It will be done.
take a looky-loo, tomorrow.
I've suffered worse.
Chaos guides me.
I am your doom.
Out of my way. Death to the weak.
Oh.
I'll do it.
Will do. Anything else?
Cool. These fuckers really need to calm down.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Let's set this in. That's how it's done.
You got
I know
removed.
what to do.
What else is on? I mean, it's pretty fucking bad. So I'd hope that they can figure out how to get it onto the Switch. Like it's you know, not giving the Switch shit. I'm just saying, you know, I've got to hope they'd chuck that thing on as many things as possible to try and make up whatever money they lost making that motherfucker. Because they certainly lost a lot of aura points by putting that out. Holy fuck, that's a chaos spawn. Okay. Alright. I see what you're doing.
Running binaric override.
You can have some fire. That's what you can fucking have.
Said, so done. Easy. Done.
Got rid of him.
I know what to do.
You always kind of wonder how companies decide what to put on the Switch, because it seems to be real random. Like, it just every now and then you're like, yeah, this will be on Switch for sure. Like, fucking, you know what I fucking my immediate thing that I've just remembered is by saying that is fucking Hogwarts Legacy. I remember when that came out, I was kind of dating, I guess. I don't know, it went to shit and I ended up just mad about everything for a long time. I remember when Hogwarts Legacy came out,
As the Emperor commands,
is when I was kind of in like the death throes of this is a relationship, I think, and then apparently I was the only one that thought that with someone who was like dead set on the fact that like Harry Potter, like,
Will do.
yeah, Hogwarts Legacy was coming out, and they were like, fuck yeah, they went and like lined up to grab it for the Switch on day one, and then like it just didn't come out on the Switch. I don't know if it's out on the Switch now. I kind of hope it's not, just to fuck with her, but like yeah, I don't know. But yeah, that was one that was like, just seemed real random to be like, not that one.
I'm afraid.
Of all the ones to not put on the Switch, that seems like a weird choice.
I'll do it.
Death to non-believers.
I've suffered worse.
What is that? Precise attack. Request approved. Yep, he's got one on him. Hey, we got a fucking attack on him.
Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all. Comprehend.
Oh, that's a guy.
Forward.
I didn't think that was a guy. I thought that was just a burning body.
How it's done. They won't expect this.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
But yeah, you need to like take everyone out pretty quick in this, because otherwise they turn into fucking chaos beasts this morning. So, you know. Like this motherfucker, except generally not like actual chaos spawn. Chaos spawn usually they are like blue or pink horrors, which are a little bit different, but also multiply when you kill them. So you've got to kill, like, you know, you might see one there, and that's all well and good. But you've got to kill that one, then when you kill it, it spawns into two, and you've got to take out those twos.
Chaos guides me.
Lol, you suck. Let's give... want to give... You know what, we'll give a deer another turn. Because she is shooting him like a bitch. And can then give Pascal some better stats.
Chaos guides me.
Bastard, I didn't realize you were there. If he hits this, I'm going to be pretty happy. Nope. Fuck's sake.
I know what to do. As said, so done. Easy.
Alright,
cool. Brace yourself, Abelard.
We get there.
A tactically sound approach. One fewer target.
Fewer target.
I'd rather not.
Oh, I can't shoot that far. Right, fantastic. No. We go. Oh, well, I guess that goes to there. Oh, he's all the fucking way in there. Right, of course he is.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Oh, you know what I did play again a little bit the other day that I'm considering heading back to is fucking Until Dawn.
Step aside.
I forgot how much I really liked that game. And I kind of like chucked it on again, fired it up, and I was like, man, streaming that was such a good time. But it also like felt really rushed because like I had to be done. It was when I was doing like 12-hour streams as an event, and
Let's set this in motion.
yeah, I think I was like, yeah, I'll get this done real quick, and then like I looked at the fucking, you know, I looked at the whole, you know, howlongtobeat.com and all that kind of stuff, and I was like, yeah, I should be able to get that done and get sorted. And so I actually had like a bunch of shit that I needed to do after it. So I kind of ended up kind of dumping myself in a bit of a hole because yeah, I just didn't have the time to actually finish it and like take my time to finish it. Oh man, oh, I do need to do that actually. Shit, that's a good point. That is actually a really fucking good point. I do need to get to that. I do have that and the fucking War is Hell one as well. Shit, what's the War is Hell one? I don't know, I've got two of them. I got like 2 or 3 of them, and I do need to get to them.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. Indeed.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
What is this foreboding?
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. As duty demands,
There we go. Okay, thank fuck. Finally got rid of that guy. Shut off the steam. So that if we walk in there, we won't get fucked up.
I better myself through my service.
My eyes are stinging like crazy. I'll need augments if this goes on much longer.
And the voices are still howling.
I can hear my little friends behind the door sniffing at this lens, muttering to it. I can sense its foul, clammy energy. A nasty piece of kit.
Nasty
Its
piece.
construct and its intended purpose truly evoke nothing but horror.
Oh fuck, I cut that dude in half. Like, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Abelard, hell yeah. Okay. Okay. So we've done that. We've killed all of them.
Onward to victory.
I don't know if we want to go the upper way yet. I think I want to go around to the side and get the items. Rise. Oh shit, there's sewers. Oh, there is actually sewers. Okay. I think I know what this is, and I think it kind of sucks a little bit, so we'll save. Quickly check.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Nothing escapes my sight.
The other areas.
See, right there. Duty prevails. Cast your eye there.
Yeah, I know. Go get this one.
Nothing escapes my sight. Never doubt me.
Goods, tech use.
The machine god grants the insight.
That one.
I better myself
Forge
through my
ahead.
service.
Never linger.
This is the other side of where we were. Before.
Duty prevails.
I think there's some items here. I do need to play Man of Medan. I guess that's the thing. Like, I don't actually know anything about those, and I've kind of kept it that way because I don't want to. Like, I don't want to know anything about them going in. That was the thing about Until Dawn that I really, that I think really worked for me and helped me enjoy it. Was like, I didn't even know that that's the kind of game it was. That it was like interactive movie kind of thing. I thought it was going to be like a Telltale-esque kind of thing. But yeah, I really dug it. It was really fucking good.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Oh, what did we see? There was the noise of them finding something.
I feel my age when fighting alongside such young warriors.
Indeed. While I have my navigator skills to call upon, you are, statistically speaking, far more likely to perish in battle. Oh, I mean, that came out wrong.
Over.
Alright, yeah, the barrier between worlds here sucks. Not very good.
Argenta, don't you find it difficult to be without your sisters? You are a soldier without a squad.
What is this? Oh shit! Ah, fuck, okay. I didn't know that was about to happen. Herald of Tzeentch? What the fuck do you mean?
Was it you? Or anything else?
I haven't fucking seen this before. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Well, I mean, I know what a Herald of Tzeentch is, but it's like... Oh, everyone's mad now. Okay. Fucking brilliant. Abelard is there. Alright.
It will be done. Reduced to dust. Here we go.
I had been in this area before, but I had never triggered that, apparently. So, you know.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'd die with grace, at least.
Rid of some of them.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
It's got some fucking intense music for this going on.
I said, so done.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
Don't know if they're going to be bastards or if they're going to shoot at the guy for me. I am not actually sure.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Time to slaughter someone. Hold on.
Yeah, okay, I think it's going to be everyone.
Here we go.
Is that not the Chaos Scholar's knowledge and plan? Yeah, Tzeentch is a nightmare. Tzeentch... I haven't seen Tzeentch show up here. there's some stuff later maybe, but this is the first time I've seen Tzeentch show up. We do see a little bit of I guess spoilers to a degree, but like they're the Chaos Gods, like they're gonna show up. We do see a bunch of... I'm just gonna get rid of these motherfuckers. We do see some corn. We do see some oh, I guess we do like see fucking some Tzeentch stuff real late.
At your beck and call.
You motherfucker. He just fucking moved all the way over there. No, you do definitely see a bunch of Zinch stuff later. That's my, yeah, like that's my brain being very incorrect. But yeah, you do definitely see a bunch of Zinch stuff later. But I just hadn't seen it this early and or had this encounter. No, no.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Yeah, I hadn't done this encounter. We're gonna get rid of him. Get the stick back out so that she can defend herself. I will fully admit that I would have
If only that were possible.
put a bit of effort into being a bit more prepped for this battle. Did I remember it?
With purpose. I know what to do. Out of my way.
Okay, good. The NPCs are also trying to get rid of that Herald of Zinch.
Here we go.
Yeah, we're not shooting with Pascal because his weapon will injure other people around. Whatever he hits. If he fucking hits. He's not really likely to fucking hit.
The order is contrary to dogmatic. Let's get to it.
We do like to see the Underhive rabble getting in on the demon murder. I was fucking moved all the way over there, you fucking moon-headed bastard. Oh, and he's made them all mad. Brilliant. Brilliant. Which Chaos God would be the best to fight? Honestly, Nurgle. Nurgle would involve a lot less pain and suffering than any of the other gods. So Nurgle has this thing, right, where the followers of his and the Plague Marines and all that kind of stuff, like, what happens is they don't think they're plagued. They think that they're beautiful and gorgeous and a state of life that everything should aspire to be. You know, we look at them and we're like, your insides are hanging out, what the fuck's going on, man? And they're like, I feel nothing. I feel nothing. I am, you know, I am living life and chilling out and just, this is what I do. Even to the point where, like, the greater chaos demon for Nurgle, the big, like, the great unclean one, I think it's called. Yeah, I think it's the great unclean one. It would be, he does this thing where it's like, yeah, sure, he goes and murders a bunch of shit, but that's not what he thinks it is. He's like, I'm playing. He's like a puppy that's playing too hard. Because he's just there to chill out and enjoy everything, and that's what he's doing, man. That's what he's doing. He is just enjoying what he's doing, and so I gotta say, like, of all of them that are there, Nurgle's kind of the good one that you'd want to hang out with. Zinch, not Zinch. Actually, yeah, no, Zinch. Fucking no, fucking. What am I saying? Slaanesh. Slaanesh is like the ha. I like bondage idea, and that's fine until you realize that part of serving Slaanesh may mean shredding off your own flesh and embracing the pain that causes. So Yeah, I'm not really into that. That's not the one I'm gonna be digging. And you gotta figure too, like whichever chaos god you follow or you get stuck with, I guess, depending on how you look at it, and like what happens to turn you to that god. Realistically, you fucking suck. You're there until you die. There is no, nah, I was just kidding. Like, it was a prank, bro. It was a prank. Like, that's not a thing with Chaos Gods. If you're into the point where you're being physically adjusted by them, that's the end. You're there.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
So, yeah, especially, like, I mean, that's the thing, too. Like, you see, like, the Dark Elder, the Drukhari, and, they, you know, they kind of have the thing of, like, missed the first one, but nailed the second. You know, they kind of have the thing of like to be in pain is to worship our god, and they worship Slaanesh in the hope that Slaanesh will not delete their souls upon death, because the Eldar are technically invincible, or not invincible, they're immortal, and their souls effectively, once they die, used to, once upon a time, go into effectively just like a soul pool to then go out again with like another Eldar body. And what happened was the Eldar basically chilled out way too hard, and they were like, hey, we've been alive for thousands of years. How do we enjoy ourselves more? And what their brain did was say, hey, what if we start taking BDSM to the umpteenth level? And because Chaos Gods are born out of our what we think, basically, like Chaos Gods are brought into being by the universe's collective belief and thought. So what you then have is a bunch of elves that want to party harder and harder and harder and do more drugs and fuck more and have more BDSM. And that was what gave birth to Slaanesh. And so that's why, like I said, it seems like, you know, the haha BDSM thing to be like, yeah, Slaanesh, let's be fucking. But the yeah, Slaanesh, let's be fucking got so extreme that it was effectively ritualistic murder the more you got into it. So Slaanesh isn't a good time. Tzeentch has a real funny way of doing things. So Tzeentch, there was a group of Space Marines, one of the founding gene seeds of Space Marines, Thousand Suns, and they went, hey, we've realized that our body, like, we are all incredible psychics. We are all intensely powerful psychics. But the caveat of that is that our bodies basically decay and eventually we go feral and we die. Because our bodies just are like that. And at the time, the Emperor, being the fucking asshole that he is, did not say to any of his sons, hey, that's the warp. That's like, the warp is there as an energy. that you need to understand. He never bothered telling anyone about that. That's why the Horus Heresy even happened. Because he didn't warn any of his Primarch sons about what was actually there and what he was trying to save everyone from. Because as far as he's concerned, telling them that they just needed to protect everyone was way more important than anyone ever finding out. Was way more important than anyone ever finding out that those chaos powers and gods existed. So you've got the Primarch of the Thousand Suns sitting there going, man, I really wish someone would find a way for us to bypass this issue with our gene seed. Demon enemies, dogmatic damage is increased. Oh, that's going to be good to give to Argenta, I think. They went, hey, we'll make a deal with this like entity that's talking to us that says that it can fix our problem. The way that Tzeentch fixed that problem, though, was to turn all of their bodies to space dust that lives in their armor. And the problem with that, obviously, is that you are space dust. That's kind of it. You are space dust. What is breakthrough? You know what? Fuck it. What's recommended? Reckless Strike. We'll take Reckless Strike. So you end up with the Thousand Suns. You end up with the Thousand Suns effectively being this energy-based dust that now obviously has to do. Oh, when he scores a critical hit or successfully the parries, they have to do a fucking attack. Cool. They're the guys that you fight in Space Marine 2. They are the the Tzeentch enemies with their little bitch things where you see them like ripping dudes apart for when they're doing the executions and they're just popping helmets off dust. And that's why, because they thought they were making a deal to save themselves, but realistically what they were making a deal for was to become Tzeentch's little bitches forever. We'll go with that. That's, yeah. So they're not the best. If you want to end up with no body and being space dust, Tzeentch is that way to go. I think I'd rather avoid that, though, if I'm gonna be completely fair. The whole becoming space dust is probably not the funnest thing. Okay, that alright, that counter was mostly just for XP. Cool. Alright, so we know what that is now. And I'm always going to do that encounter now. Oh. Yeah. Tzeentch is basically the god. Yes. Tzeentch is very much a they them. If you look at the model, you'll kind of be able to see it's very obvious. Like But yeah, it's one of those things where Zinch sounds like a good idea until you really get into it, then it all goes wrong. Xenos are the mortal enemy of every subject of the Imperium. Any human who displays inappropriate sympathy for or even heretical interest in these foul aliens will very quickly come to regret it. Oh, what is this? These are the Arbetes. What the fuck? Man, can I get some of their weapons? They just did that encounter for me.
Formation 4755. Glato, heal.
The huge cyber massive immediately stops snarling in your direction and goes quiet as Master's foot. Its stillness punctuated only by the thick globules of blood dripping from its middle.
Proctor Exactin Solomon Antha of the Adeptus Arbates. State your name and the purpose of your stay on Rykadamanoris.
Proctor Antha, since I do not recall seeing you among my subordinates, I must assume we served in different parts of Calaxis. I am Stream Norkelius von Valancius. I took on Lady Theodora's title after her recent death.
So then, the new head of the dynasty is someone who has spent most of his life serving the Lex Imperialis. I suppose it is better to receive both good and bad news than just bad. I will be sure to report both of these developments to Marshal Strax.
I mean, yeah, I can see how you'd think that was a good thing.
I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Arbates. I won't keep you any longer.
What was the nature of the arrangement between the Arbetes and Theodora?
Your predecessor made a formal alliance with us. She provided us with a headquarters on Darkonis and supported us in the collection and guarding of the Imperial tithe on several occasions. We, in turn, assisted Lady Theodora in enforcing the law on the worlds under her control.
What are you and your people doing here?
Removing obstructions to an official inquiry. My unit and I came here to investigate the disappearance of one particularly valuable ship, but the mutinous scum got in the way. Now we are having to deal with them too.
What do you know about the situation on the planet?
Only that the governor is failing in his responsibilities. This is a planet-wide rebellion, and it reeks of madness, or worse, of witchcraft. The rebels are blinding both themselves and others, and their ravens are the most insane and unholy thing I've ever heard.
Are you not supposed to help the governor regain control over this world? I thought maintaining order was the foremost duty of any arbitrator.
Not every uprising demands action by the Adeptus Arbates. For now, I am simply assessing the situation, and if our investigation requires that the rebellion be crushed, then we will intervene. Still, the governor had best put a stop to this bedlam. He is not here to just sit and look pretty.
What's this about a missing ship?
It's about a tithe ship. A vessel loaded to the brim with planetary tithes, amassed over a considerable period, suddenly went dark as soon as it departed Rykadamanoris.
What does the stolen tithe entail?
Resources that every world is under obligation to relinquish for the good of the Imperium. In the case of Rykadamanoris, they include the ceramited explosive reagents produced on Rykadi Philia, armor glass, medical supplies, and guardsmen, a living tithe to be recruited into the regiments of the Astra Militarum. Cargo like that is particularly dangerous in the hands of heretics, as it can be easily converted into wealth or used for military purposes.
What do you intend to do next?
Fight our way to the local administratum palace and ascertain whether a fire or some other disaster hasn't destroyed the documents related to the investigation. I hope the clerks were smart enough to put the records before their lives. If the Emperor favors us, we will extract the data we need, or else interrogate the survivors before we pay a visit to the governor. The questions we have for him are beginning to pile up. Arbitrators, eliminate the surviving rebels. Now is not the best time for conversations. With target practice standing around like this. Unless you have more questions, I will proceed with my assignments.
Is the governor a suspect?
Every citizen of this planet is a suspect, but Governor Medina is under particular scrutiny. Seizing the sacred tithe requires access to information, resources, and power. The governor fits that profile.
I mean, he was always kind of sketchy.
Then there's this rebellion. Convenient. How many records and crucial witnesses do you think will be lost? Some people call it cover-up. I do not like how aptly this term describes the present situation.
One fearsome looking dog. I was impressed by its performance in battle.
That skirmish just now, Glato didn't even get to show off a tenth of what he is capable of. But he is quickly catching up with me for who's killed the most heretics today.
On my way to see the governor myself, you and your unit could accompany me.
I must refuse. Our mission and the Marshal's orders take priority, even over a request from an individual as empowered as you.
I have no more questions.
May the Emperor watch over us. That way, this meeting won't be our last.
Sweet.
Let's see this through. The Arbitrator's arrival was certainly a welcome sight. Hopefully they will help to put things back in order around here.
Not happening, old man. All they can.
Oh, this is okay. Come to your senses, look what you're doing around family, take pity on us, let us go. Stop talking, embrace redemption. Our children have gained true sight while you still believe the lie. Who are you and why are you here? What the fuck are you doing? Chief, my former name Ariel is meaningless now. I am a father leading his family to deliverance from woes, desolation, blah, blah. His mind and soul are pierced by shards of a colourful deception, hues once twisted by despair, and the immaterium's influence can never be the same again. Layperson, cognition is not your primary function. You are saving your kin by holding the gunpoint and believe that burning their eyes will grant them sight. It is evident that the author of your demagogic teaching that confused you meant to make a mockery of your deplorable intellect. In other words, you are a fucking idiot. You've been torturing your own family because you're a fuckhead. Aurora, whoever that is, has exploited your naivety. Can't you see you're causing nothing but suffering? Kill the old man. Done. Lol. Man, you motherfuckers are all wearing armor and shit. You guys could have done something.
Keep your guard up. Is my observance.
Shit.
The Emperor favors me today. See? Right there.
Hey, we got some. Hey, fucking bolt pistol. Thank you very much. Where are we? You know what? That's gonna be honestly probably better than the hand flamer. And Abelard, fucking hell, you get a better chainsword, buddy. Ugh. Chuck that in there so he's actually got something to hit at range. I feel like I have to backtrack a little bit. Did we see? Isn't there like a thing here? right there. I feel like I have to backtrack a little bit because I feel like I skipped over an encounter there.
Onward to victory.
Yeah, that's like where that stops. The governor's thing's down there. Save. Save.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Stuff. Yeah, I feel like I definitely missed out an encounter there, so. Oh shit, hang on. What was that? Hang on, guys. I just realized that apparently at some point I hit the start recording button. So I'm going to try and quickly figure out where the fuck that was recording to. Oh, settings, output. Yeah, that's fantastic. That actually is a fucking nightmare. Where was I sending it to? What? Where the fuck is that? When the fuck did I start recording then? Monster Hunter. I am Monster Hunter. Alright. Well, that's like 2 hours and like 24 gig worth of video I don't need. Because it's all fucking being uploaded to Twitch anyway. Fucking hell. Yeah, this is a whole ass encounter that we didn't do.
Stay sharp. Your execution is assured.
Okay, you can go there.
I will level you.
You go there. You go there. You go there. There. Pascal gets to go. Got there. Fuck it. Let's go. Shaboop.
Another foe painted black. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay. Oh, cool. We've got
But of course.
that motherfucker already. Good, I hit him.
Let's get to it.
Here we go.
Alright. So we want to sit, you know what, just here. And
Rejoice in battle.
yeah, we need to do this because that is the thing that's making it so that no one can fucking leave or land on the planet again.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. make it quick.
You missed. You're a little bitch.
Let's get to it.
Yeah, there is a lot of motherfuckers here.
Let's get to it.
Oop. Wanna go. This boy.
Will do.
Did that take him out? I don't think it did. No, it did take his health down, though. That's something.
Anything else?
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Reduced to dust.
Cool, and there we go.
It will be done.
Hot shot over to him.
Victory
Fine.
is imminent.
We weren't worried about Abelard taking
They won't expect this.
it. God, he must have like so much fucking health though. Holy shit.
What's that?
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Think.
On it. Well done.
Alright, we got rid of the sniper. That was like the big one that I knew was going to be an absolute fuck ass if we didn't get rid of him.
If I may, as duty demands.
Take it. Take it like a bitch. I do like it when a fucking like a
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. This is why I was chosen.
let's go over to here. Gloomy rebel. Okay.
Let's get to it.
Oh, you suck.
Show me what you got.
Argenta actually doing a little bit of a ditty, which is always a bonus.
Let's get to it.
Okay. Let's go.
Was that you? Or
Here, she can't really get anyone else. Let's give it to Cassia.
I'm here, maggots.
Go. Shaboop. Go whoop.
At your beck and call. One fewer target.
Oh, and then we can't hit anyone. Oh,
It
we
will
can.
be done.
Man, how much would it suck being like, man, I just got taken out by Abelard with a pistol? It's like, you say Abelard, and they're like, oh yeah, do you like fucking blast the shit out of you or something? Like, run up and fucking absolutely put his fist in your butthole and fucking shake you around like a muppet? It's like, no. He shot me from across the foyer. There was no. Ah shit, I fucked that up. Boop. And then who can we reach out and touch? We can get that guy.
The navigator is coming.
Step aside. I'm coming. The force of it is brutal. Down to there. Here. You know what? Over here.
Anything else?
Kind of just using Adira to get rid of anyone that I think is not going to run up to me.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
I guess everyone's dead here.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the
here.
fire in my heart.
Cool.
I'll do it.
Can I get rid of that now? Apparently I can't.
Guided by faith.
Oh, what if I swap back to the bolt rifle? No. Boop, and then, hey, here we go.
Running binaric override.
Hold on.
I mean, I guess the good thing about Adira is that I can just kind of keep telling her, like, you know, I can always tell if she can see someone, so I'll just keep telling her to keep shooting until there's nothing left for her to shoot. Oh, it's only him now, so just go over to here. Pop that. Get rid of that one.
Discern the future on the battlefield.
There we go.
I will do my duty. I took care of this one.
Oh, you can't see enough to do that. God, I don't even know which way to go. You know what? I guess I'll just send him around there with Argento. In that way, at least if we don't get them, you know.
Be careful not to cross my
At least if we don't get them, at least those two will be floating around to try
Rejoice in battle.
The Undesired knows all, comprehends all.
God, I really wish Pascal was better at shooting things, though.
Let's get to it.
Okay. Do we end up with a shot? No. Oh, so we're just
I
gonna.
know what is to come.
Yeah, I know what is to come to me.
My place is at the fore.
Yep, 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 yep.
One fewer target.
Right, and then boop. And Abelard's really been the business in this, though.
Let's get to it.
Abelard has really been the guy doing the job.
My ears are ringing.
Oh, my ears are
I have read tomes of military tactics.
ringing. Sure, you can read those tomes, but
At least.
right now, Abelard is kind of the guy.
Indeed. I'm not interested.
Oh, shit.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Oh.
Advancing.
I kind of feel like just, I don't know.
At your back and reduced to dust.
Is that it? I think that's it. Yep, that's it. Cool.
Duty
That
prevents.
trap. And then that trap.
Never doubt me.
Send someone to get those goodies. Cool. Everything.
Let's see this through.
Everything. Everything. God, I really just want to get one of the fucking RBDs, like those hand shotguns for Norks. It's really not happening yet. Just have not found one.
Venture forward.
Was there? There. That was there. Oh, who's that? Hey, fuck yeah, sturdy shotgun. Nade. Another bolter. What is that? I can't class 4. +4 armor. Who also grants bonus? Okay. Wonder who's actually got that. Where does it fucking say that? I do wonder if it actually says that anywhere. Let's go. There. Oh. There we go. Immunity to enemy hits. Enemy critical hits the first 3 rounds of combat. Does anyone not have a hat on? Oh, she can't wear it. Oh, requires dogmatic. Okay. Better. She's got shit for a better hit chance, and she fucking still couldn't do it. God damn. Melee attack damage against it. Oh, that's right. That was the thing. Actually, that can probably go on her. That can go on her because hits with a single shot attack. Yep. Give her some boots as well. Yeah, right. We'll stick a cave on him. Alright. So that was where we kind of went before. Wandered around.
Let's seize the moment.
Here to grab that guy. That guy. Destroy the anti-air. Demolition. Alright, cool. So now motherfuckers can fly in and out.
I have a magnetic personality. That certainly explains why I keep attracting trouble.
Cool. Yeah, give him weapon skill, give him athletics now. It's an Orcs. It is an Orcs. How you doing, Prince? What's up, buddy? Just waking up. Nice, nice. How you all doing? I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right. See, tonight was usually Assassin's Creed night, but the problem is that Assassin's Creed likes to do things like crash. So I ended up saying, fuck it. I ended up saying, fuck it. I'm playing Rogue Trader. So, you know. It got assassinated. Correct. Yeah, it died once and I was just like, no. I'm not doing that. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, fuck that. Get rid of that. No, fuck off. But yeah, hope you had a good sleep, man. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, just getting there. With this, I don't have to work today, so I'm kind of just doing a bumble for as long as I feel like being awake. Doing many things. Shooting much stuff.
Marching ahead.
That's it, glad. Hopefully you got a decent sleep. I know that it seems like everyone in general is having a whole lot of trouble getting the sleepy times going on lately, so hopefully that hasn't been something that has affected you today. Oh god. Oh god. Ah, god. Yeah, I need to...
Let us see what I found.
One man, woman. Oh, what do you got? Depend on fellowship instead of into. I don't give a shit about that. But yeah, Assassin's Creed Valhalla got more than assassinated. It fucking shit its pants so hard that it couldn't even clean it off with a shower. So there was a very hefty fuck that shit when that happened. I'm kind of going with that's going to be it from, like, moving forward. I'm kind of, like, thinking I'm just going to boot it up. I'm going to play it. And when it shits its pants, I'll just swap to another game. Mere sleep, you're dreaming you went back to a job you worked 5 years ago. That's, man, I hate work dreams.
Dark green.
I fucking hate work dreams. You don't even get paid for it. You feel like you've done a double shift.
People here are drained, exhausted, bewildered.
Yeah. Governor Medina, my greetings. Funky Cole Medina. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, support. Cool. What a curious exchange of pleasantries. Is there some kind of discord between you and Abelard? Of course not. Oh, well. The convoy was ambushed and massacred. The only surviving soldier turned out to be a traitor and was personally executed by me. My esteemed predecessor died at the hands of cultists. May the Emperor incinerate their souls. But no, that is unfortunate, man. I need a fresh crew to replace those killed in the attack on the ship. And I need material compensation. I wish to commend the courage of one of your officers, Sergeant Malgar. He and his soldiers valiantly defend the starport. My kinsman Conrad Voitvir von Valancius has betrayed our dynasty and the Imperium. If he's hiding in the system, I want him handed to me. Heinrich von Kalox interrogated the most holy inquisitions operating in our system. You know, actually, you know what? I'm going to say that first because... yeah, cool. And yeah, Heinrich von Kalox is here. Hey, he's over at this other place. You've picked an interesting time to quarrel with a servant of the Omnissiah, Governor. The Magos is part of my retinue. You have no right to give him orders. He's heading to the monastery, so yeah, you can shut the fuck up, Government Medina. What's so special about Relic? Cool. Pascal Henneman, not able. Oh my god! Cool, that's all I wanted to discuss. Brilliant. Hey, the RBD's showing up. Fuck yeah. Go on, buddy. The Adeptus Arbites is assuming command of this headquarters. Governor Medina, in the name of the Lex Imperialis, I, Proctor Solomon, and arrest you on suspicion of involvement in the theft of the shipment of the Imperial tithe. Taking into account the state of emergency on this planet, I will permit you to retain your authority under my direct supervision. This time forth, you will give the Adeptus Arbites your full cooperation. In particular by transferring command of the strike groups and other resources to me. Arrest me? Transfer my resources? Your demands undermine my efforts to suppress the rebellion. Excuse me, Proctor, but this accusation of stealing the sacred tithe is simply... denying guilt only adds to the suspicion against you. Now let us go over everything one more time. The tithe was stolen from your world. You are culpable for this incident, whether you were personally involved or not. You will provide the resources I have requested without objection, as this measure serves to establish control over the planet. Comply, or I will consider your refusal and obstruction of the investigation, and take steps accordingly. Yeah, you're fucked. This world belongs to Winterscale. Can you do that? Yep. Cool. I would never think to oppose a servant of Lex. What's your plan, Proctor? Stop the heretics from taking out the starport. Our location is critical in the investigation. At the same time, crush the heretics' resistance. Cool. Have faith in my methods, Governor. I'm not going to depopulate your world. After all, it needs to be able to continue paying the tithe. I recommend not taking civilian casualties into account. These people are in need of a good lesson in pain and fear. Why do you think rebels are hiding among the civilians? Some intercepted radio stuff. I wish you luck in your investigation. Cool beans. So realistically, that is just... They have turned up. They will oversee the big old strategy game. Force access to the cogitator. Cool. Oh shit, do the second one. Oh no! Cool, the augurs, Logos private archive. Oh man. Okay. All good. Be good. Be good. Recent observations. To be investigated. Cool. We're about as sorted as we're gonna be. Return to void ship. Return to void ship. There we go. Hey, can I get any more shit from the Thunder Fang? Select trade or trade. Sweet, okay. That is actually a lot of stuff. Yeah, sweet. I need to remember to fucking turn up back here to fucking do all my shit then. Date from newest to oldest. Name. Sending. Oh shit, that's right. Fucking, I've got Cabela there. Yeah, each attack raises the fucking attack bonus. Good. Medicaid is up. Go athletics. Cool. That's right. So I needed to fucking put that on there. So that she's running that. Okay. What do you got? What's that? Long ways 14 to 20. What's this? 12 to 16. Newest to oldest. Sword pattern chainsword. 8 to 12. Plus 25%. Okay. Plus 10 parry. What are we working with here? More armor pen. I think we go into that spooty chainsword. Two sides to it. Although that used the veil render. Oh jeez, hang on. Yeah, no, that's not going to be useful on her. That's going to be useful on Heinrichs, but yeah, definitely not on her. Abelard, what do you got? Oh, you're only 7 to 12 on that. That's, yeah, they got a better chainsword there. That's right, a sturdy shotgun. Yeah, no, we're going to stick with that for her as well. What's that? 7 to 12. But this does plus 6 damage. Purely for the sake of the murder. Oh god. That's not what we want. We want sniper rifle there instead of the auto pistol. Although, no, I think we're fine. I think we're good. Hey buddy, you got an arc rifle, and you got an axe. I feel like that's all we want on you. Cool. Don't. Oldest and newest. She doesn't need any of that. Dodge reduction to the wearer's melee attacks, hey? I think we can go with that. Oh, she can't take that. Wearer's ranged attack hits an enemy, the wearer gains a plus 5% bonus to critical hit chance for the next target at the same time. Chuck that on her, just because ranged attacks could be the... What is it? Could be psycho ability. Oh shit, a fuck. Oh, that scared the fuck out of me. Oh, I'm glad you've woken up, horny. Sounds like a good time. Didn't make you not quite. Didn't yeah. Didn't really catch me there. Hang on, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's the bug. Do we want, I think we do. So we're gonna get rid of her and put in Cabela. It was dreams of Slaanesh. Yeah, baby, rip my skin off. Just a little bit more skin rip and go for it. We love having less skin on our body at the end of the encounter. What up, lads? Yep, landing area sucks.
Taught me how.
Venture forth. Now that was easy. My actions speak louder than words.
Bunch of stuff. Nice little grenade.
Perfect.
The computational altar of the Cinnabarium. Makes me think of that Fred Destiny where he told lady he would peel his skin off, sneak it into her bedroom and sew it on her. I mean, you know, that's a lot of effort. That's a lot of effort. I do kind of enjoy looking back at some of those old interviews with like new metal bands and shit. Asked him what he was going to do when he regretted his tattoos. That's a shit question anyway. Fuck off. What are you going to do when you're old? I guess I'll be a kick-ass grandpa. Fuck off.
Mistress Cabela, you move with the utmost confidence in unfamiliar places. And yet, until now, you have spent your entire life on a void ship.
This place is almost like the plasma drive chambers on the flagship. The deadly flashes.
But yeah, like having to fucking remind people that
must be severed.
most of the
Nothing escapes my sight.
like most of the interviews and stuff with anyone that was in a like a new metal band or anything like that, they were kind of just being characters almost. Like they knew what like edgelordy shit they were supposed to be saying, and like, you know, what their fan base was going to be like, that's fucking cool. Yeah, like explaining that fucking the ICP guys were very obviously like playing characters saying shit, and it's like, no, they're not actually fucking goats, you fucking idiots. They're saying that because they're like, this is an edgelord thing to say. It's Interrogator von Kallox, I presume.
Yes. Well, since you know who I am, and are in no hurry to kill me, I infer that you serve the Emperor, not his enemies. Allow me to introduce myself.
Have you seen any of the Juggalo wrestling? Not for a long time. Not for a long fucking time. I have to assume it's still going. Because, like, I know the gathering of the Juggalos and all that kind of stuff still happens. So I have to assume that that's still happening.
Shadow. A great big sun-eclipsing, chain-weaving shadow. I can see the threads, myriads of them extending toward us all, and all of them creeping off toward him like snakes, shrouding us in poison. My, oh my, do I sense trouble, and it's right in my throat. It itches.
A psyker. Interesting. And a diviner at that.
Vince Russo's become a part of
Are you sanctioned?
That's so good. I actually love that.
Don't you Inquisition me. I'm under the rogue trader's protection.
Your retinue, you say? Then let's go back to my previous question. With whom do I have the honor of speaking? Von Valancius. To the best of my knowledge, that dynasty is headed by the esteemed Theodora von Valancius. Has the news is lamentable. My condolences. And I presume the heir to the sacred warrant of trade and the lofty title of rogue trader is none other
Some of the
than
characters on their phone is one crazy girl with a baby.
What precisely has brought you to the sanctum
I mean,
of the Omnissiah?
to be fair, I feel like a lot of the people in it, if it's still the same as when I used to see it years ago, were probably kind of fucking nuts.
Then the timing of our meeting, starting with her. You have provided exactly the kind of specialist that this situation requires.
I almost want to check it out again now. Like, I hadn't thought about that for a long time.
If he says the word, I will protect you. If he says the word, I will take you to the Undying One.
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You're addressing a rogue trader.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody. I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of
Yeah, and they brought Vito in, the guy that was in WCW and WWE. Oh, yeah, no, I vaguely remember him.
Confirmed my suspicions.
God, he's still alive. That's nuts.
Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion.
Old porn stars, one of the Hill managers. I mean, that makes sense too. Like, that makes quite a bit of sense when you're thinking about who's running it.
Given the prophecy of the final dawn.
Blasphemous insanity.
I arrived here with an escort squad, only to lose it in our very first open skirmish. The monastery is swarming with heretics. The soldiers I requisitioned from the governor fell in battle, bled to death, or deserted. I had to make... Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be
Yeah,
unprepared
that
for the perils
that
of
makes
this
a lot of
place.
sense considering who's running it.
And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base. I am positive that not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the electro-priests treat with special piety.
Cool. Who do you want to take out of there? I feel like we probably don't want Idira at the moment.
Forge ahead, never linger.
Hey, there we go. Oh, shtick. What's the shtick? Charged. Oh, lots of lightning. We can't really use that here because a bunch of stuff when we use lightning will sit there and go, that heals me. Yeah, let's just... where are we? Slaughter. Toughness. Lethal strike. Skill. We got to get Infernal to cook some of his famous breakfast burritos. I do assume that they are pretty good. I do feel like the breakfast burritos that Infernal gets on with would be a fun time. Cool, he's done. Do the rest of your website if you want. I mean, that's always a good time. That is always a good time. Force sword or veil render. Yeah, we go on veil render. Boom. We got, what is that? 9 to 14. What is that? That's 6 to 8. Is there any other pistols that might be good? No. What's his shtick do? Siphon life. Okay, we might. I feel like we might be trying to use siphon life, so we'll go there for now. Man, I gotta admit, I should probably actually prep at some point. I just kind of don't.
Nothing can catch me.
Like, I do get a bunch of stuff that I will then proceed to, you know, just have so it's there to cook with. But it's very, very rare that I actually spend the time cooking to them. Praise everything. What are you? What's your dream like? The monastery's attack. May not be a member of your priesthood, but you and I are the same faith. In the name of shaming the unbelievers, I grant you the blessing of special access and protection from the rage of the motive force. What does that mean? Grants 50% armor against shock damage. Fuck yeah. Cooked some very basic breakfast the other day. Only smoked sausage, eggs, and cheese. Usually I use andouille. I'm reading that like it's from Lord of the Rings and saying andouille. Instead of smoked sausage, it was good enough. Yeah, I mean, if it works, man. Like, that's the thing. Like, as long as it's gonna get you by, that's andouille. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't know what that is. So, that sounds like it could be fun. Oh, hey, bitches. Many bitches.
Challenging me was a mistake.
Like a spiced sausage, okay. Okay. Let's go unarmed, chuck that on him. Oh! That's a fucking little shotgun. Okay, cool beans.
For the throne's glory.
Use it for like jambalaya and gumbos usually. Man, I need to actually find out what that shit is eventually. It sounds so good. Every time anyone ever talks about it, it always sounds really good. And I have no idea what it is.
Victory is imminent.
You want to try this? Yeah, like, either way, like, it's gumbo or jambalaya. I have no idea what it is. And, yeah, like, it just sounds like a good time. Every time I ever hear about it, I'm like, oh, it just sounds really good.
I'll do it.
Usually cook jambalaya once a month because you love spice foods. I never tried cooking a gumbo.
Trust me. Death is a blessing.
Yeah, okay, Cabela's definitely piles of damage.
I know what to do. A costly mistake.
Sounds, yeah, no, hell yeah. Like, if you've got a recipe that you run off, feel free to let me know how it looks, because I got no idea.
I won't object to it.
Usually rice, peppers, lots of spices. Some people add different meats and veggies. Usually just use andouille so that I don't spend too much on meats. Gumbo is close to the same thing, but it's more hearty and like a stew. Okay. I gotta admit, like, if there's anything I will just absolutely fucking love, it is a good fucking stew. There's just something about just a pile of stuff, warm and soft, and just being able to hammer away with it. It's just, yeah, no, it's there's just something about it that works. One of those, it's one of those universal things, right? Like gravy soup with stuff in it is severely underestimated as a food, I think.
That's how it's done.
Usually just play it by side, honestly. Just fry up whatever meat you want and boil some rice and veggies in water. A lot of Cajun spices and then slap the meat. Okay. And I'll have to like do a bit of a look up, just because what I'm thinking might not be the same as what it's gonna end up being. Gonna be honest, I've never had a bad Cajun food. Well, no, that's it too. Like, I think that's the thing. Like, anytime I have anything that's like kind of sold to me as being Cajun food, it's like, yeah, it's always good. How good are you at sliding meat? Oh shit, hang on. I'm straight up gonna look this up. I can't remember the first galvanic hymn, so. I'd say I'm adept at this point. I'm an adept at this point. Okay. The Omnissiah from the Holy Child. Cool. The Arcane Key. Closeth the circuit. The Immortal Reason hath created this one. Cool beans. But really good old South Carolina mealy shrimp and grits. I've heard of it. I have no fucking clue what grits would be. So that's yeah, that's an unknown for me. Yeah, I have no fucking idea what grits would be. These grits not just instant. Yeah, I have no idea. See, that's the thing too, though, is that like I found out that
onward to victory.
Like I'd always had this weird thing about like gravy and biscuits. I'm like, what the fuck is gravy and biscuits? And it took someone kind of finally explaining to me what that was for me to go, oh, it's like a savory almost scone. And then it was like, oh, that makes complete sense. No, that's fine. You guys just call them biscuits instead of what I would call them. So I have to assume that grits are something that I just don't know what they are, but it'll probably make sense when someone tells me. Biscuits and sausage gravy. Oh. I mean, I'm keen. I am keen. We're gonna go to there. We're gonna
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Of course.
You, my Emperor. I'll do it.
Need to try and fucking
Each strike is a
get rid of her before she turns into a fucking demon. Grits are like dried ground corn. You boil them. I kind of like a depression food, but it's so good if you... Well, I mean, that, I've got to admit, that's something that I've always found with depression era food, is that, like, they will always somehow be good. Just something most people in the US don't know what they are. I got...
As honor ordained, come, the other side awaits.
Stay vigilant. Follow my lead.
Yeah, I've always kind of found, like, any time someone is like, this is a depression era food kind of thing, it's one of those things where you kind of always end up, like, it's always good somehow.
A tactically sound approach.
And it's, like, you know, normally because it's like, yeah, you know, even though they were, like, unhappy and miserable and didn't have money, they still wanted their food to be tasty, so. I actually think the grits were originally Native American but came back big time during the Great Depression. That would make sense too. Like, corn is a whole thing. In the fact that, like, it is something that was always growing over there as far as I know.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Like, it wasn't something that had to be brought in.
A waste of blood.
My vow is to serve.
Count me out.
As the Emperor, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Cool, and then we're gonna go over to here and then jump
I will
behind him.
footprints of scarlet.
Gonna fucking
As the
da-da.
killing brings me
There
no
we
pleasure.
go. I tried crawfish etouffee. I don't know how crawfish food. The crawfish, from what I've heard, is similar to some other shit that I've had, but with a different, like, texture. Maybe.
I feel nothing. Fear
Could be
nothing.
completely fucking wrong, though. Once again, this is me making, like, complete
I
fucking
won't object to it.
guesstimates from, like, vaguely hearing about things. Can we hit anything? We can.
Request approved.
Easy.
Sucks to suck, dude.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! Faith without deeds.
Because,
is
like,
worse.
here's the thing too, right? Like, this is like an, as far as I know,
I'll do
thing.
it.
Because of the whole, like, where it's situated. The South ended up with a lot of French food, right? That was a whole thing.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Faith shields me!
Your favorite cunt, damn straight. I mean, I've got to admit, as much as their attitude usually pisses me off,
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
they do seem to have this weird way of just making very fucking good food.
There is only death. Yours.
Which to me is real fucking weird, because it's like, you know. Come on, guys. Like, they're assholes. They shouldn't get to make good food.
Get me a target.
Mostly Louisiana and Georgia states because of the Haitian people. That,
I know what to do.
do you know what to do? Because apparently no one can fucking hit this guy.
As said, so done.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Death comes in silence.
And death comes in silence. That is awkward as fuck for death.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Indeed. It will be done.
Fuck! Oh, I nearly got through it without that happening. Not quite, I guess.
I need a foothold. Naturally.
Alright, got him through to there. Can we then... From here? No, of course not, because it's Pascal. Okay.
They won't expect this. You clearly are outmatched. Let's set this in motion.
Alright, sworn enemy.
I know what to do.
Smack him again. Let's see if we can't fucking remove that guy. Hey, fuck yeah. That's called a crit, baby.
I'll do it.
I am your blade and shield. Trust me.
Okay.
My blade whispers
Cool.
your name.
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Is there anyone that still needs... these? I think. Oh no, Abelard doesn't have it.
Aside.
Oh God. Well, I mean, they've all got. Shit, he's got to fucking reload. See, can we get like one shot on him? Alright, cool. This motherfucker.
Easy. They won't expect this. A costly mistake.
Yeah.
Always striving for greatness. The machine gun grants me insight.
Okay. I don't know if that actually helped turn anything off.
Now that was easy.
It sure as fuck didn't. Okay.
Stay sharp.
Oh, you fucking cunt. God damn it. I've suffered worse, yeah, but now I've got to fix your shit.
I better myself through my
All
service.
souls cry out for salvation.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium. The healing is much appreciated. This
Him.
wound will make a fine scar.
You have my thanks.
Okay, we good.
Oh,
No.
real medicine at its finest. Let's patch you up.
I needed that.
Alright, cool. What are y'all doing if you go to a restaurant and the person brings you your food not wearing shoes? See, the only thing that I have to think about that in Prince is that I have, over the last year or so, ended up going to a lot of, well, not a lot, but some, like, boutique-y, hipstery kind of, like, cafe foodery places. And I feel like that's happened, I think, twice. Top of my head, maybe. I think twice. And each time I was just kind of like, you know what? That fits in here. So I really feel like that depends on, like, the context. I think here that'll always be a no-go because of grocery store feet. Okay, you gotta run me through that. I feel like I can figure out what grocery store feet are, but like I want to make sure I know what's going on. Grocery store feet sounds like a fucking awful plan. All right, let's go. Grocery store feet. I don't know. Yeah, that can't. I mean, poorer people or people who just don't give a fuck would go to the grocery store without wearing shoes. The bottom of their feet turn black and half from dirt and gunk. Same people walk down. Oh yeah. No, it's just not a good time. Man, that's none of that's fine.
Keep your senses keen.
Like none of that's okay. Perhaps the master has blinded your eyes to trifles of These people that get that already don't clean their feet, so just walk around all day. Nope. Nope. No. That's a motherfucking hard pass. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Nope.
Forge ahead.
No.
Never linger.
Right, okay. Well, I'm going to sit there and do it then. Alright, he wouldn't do it. Alright, let's go. Many motherfuckers dead. Yeah, no, I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could spend time in public like that. I just, yeah. And then especially to not bother sorting it out afterwards either. Floor of worship. Who are you? Spark is able to Henneman. The echo calls reach you. Good. The iteration it's in. The design is fulfilled. What design? Ask him about Amanat. Came because of himself. Myself to redeem myself to correct a mistake, possibly, but how do you? Hubris of the mind. Spurs him. Okay, we can talk once we get out. Examine the tech priests. Burns everywhere. Everything sucks. Do you know him? Try to take down the tech priest crucified on the machine. He popped his brain. Is it schismical? It is. Okay. Alright, everything sucks. He's been knocked off. He's down. He's disconnected.
Venture forth.
Oh, Norks is busted.
Your seneschal is always there for you. This wound will make a fine scar.
This wound will make a fine scar. Brilliant. Brilliant. Let's go with epicenter of slaughter. You know what? Coercion, because fuck it. Cool. okay, fuck it. Because he's the one I've been using for it. Rack and Ruin. No, Camaraderie. For each adjacent allied soldier, just plus 10 more damage to enemies. That's actually pretty fucking sick. Heresy, because we don't want to fuck with them. More damage to new enemies. Attempt, so he can hit shit back. Cavilla, what do you got? Luck, Jinx, what's that? Oh, it's pretty good. What is it though? A creature with a blood vessel bloodstain effect gains +1 stack of this effect. Blood. What does it do though? More damage if things are covered in blood. Cool.
Let's seize the moment.
Oh, good.
Guide my strikes true against the heretics who have encroached upon these halls. Let not one villain escape the God Emperor's retribution delivered by our hands.
Oh, it'll be fine. We'll be all over it, Argento.
Let's see this through.
What up, fuckers? It's another blind heretic to battle. Make the sign of the equality. The Emperor protects. Cool. Alright, we good. We in. We got buddies. Alright, continue because everything is good. Downfall 6, it was you. Was it not Logis Able came seeking an ordinance? Tell me more about Logis Able. What kinds of visions was he receiving? He's dead. Question about his place. Who are you? What do you believe in? This is all lore stuff that we already kind of know. I understand everything. Why are you calling me a pilgrim? What happened here and how did you survive? I was attacked by people who looked like electro priests. Yeah, because they didn't realise that we weren't fucking dying. You know, his OnlyFans' job experiences on Indeed. Hell yeah. And I guess that would, like, if you have a successful one, there's a level of management and, like, time management and schedule management that you'd have to do, so. Like, that shit takes more effort than people think. Let's press on in dialogue. Damn it. Okay. I must have to be dogmatic to be able to get two of them to come with me.
Marching ahead.
To be fair, they just kind of get fucked up anyway, so. Probably mentally. Oh, yeah, it'd be mentally draining as fuck. Like any admin job. Like that's one of the things where like any admin job would be fucking is like a lot of people are just like, oh, you're not on your feet all day doing shit. It's like, yeah, no, I know, it's my brain doing the fucking work. That's why when I come home from work now and I'm on the phone all day, I'm like, wow, I could kill someone. Continue. Okay. Oh. Step away from the sacred reactor and I might allow you to surrender. Who are you? Whose servant are you? Is Eurolon a demon or just another heretic? The Edge of Daybreak, is that your patron? That's our everything. What is the final dawn? Servitude are you talking about? Why are you fucking blinding people? You idiot. That's enough. Oh. Requires heretical fire. Take a good look at me, Aurora. Predestination has changed. Now I am your master's favorite. Will you dare go against his will? Interesting choice of words. Okay. Let's see what happens. I want to be like Norks Infernal when I grow up. I don't know about that. That's not the... Yeah, the Nork side of things isn't the funnest idea. Go there. Got Norks here. Abelard. Oh, Abelard's over here. Chances here. Unrix. Over here. Bella. Go here. Rounds until the reactor explodes. Fantastic.
As the Emperor commands you, the Emperor. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Strength is a prayer.
Okay.
Throne take you.
Cool. We gotta jump.
I bring mercy and retribution.
We gotta...
Count the other side away.
One. Go for another one.
Death is a blessing.
Cool. And then we go for a hip hop
shadows
over
will
to
come.
here.
The other side awaits.
Fuck yeah. Then we go for a hip hop over to here. Fuck yeah. I guess that's it. That's where we get to. Okay. We got all the way up there. Cabela fucking ruined shit. I love it. Fucking so much. She has such good abilities.
The Emperor is on our side. Your reckoning is due.
Oh, come on. Rid of him. He's the only one sitting in the way. Weakness to him. All beans. To here.
Is at the fore. Indeed.
Fucking miss. Fantastic.
I know what to do.
Alright, sweet. That's that one done. Go oop to the shawoop goop.
As said, so.
And we miss everything. Fantastic.
Let's set this in motion.
I will not die in dishonor.
Unpleasant.
That was a fucking arseload of no damage there.
Focus, Van.
Okay. Let's go with that. And fucking... Oh, God. Okay, he's about to turn to a fucking demon. Fuck off.
Death comes in silence. My blade whispers your name, caught by the web. Trust me, death is a blessing.
That's that one. We got two of them dealt with. We'll save that leap. I get near the other one. Oh, God. Okay. Really?
Let's see to it.
Thank fuck. Oh, damn. Alright, let's get over there and then let's shoot him. God damn it.
I will do my duty. Victory is reduced to dust.
Cool.
At your beck and
Do that. Shit, hang on. Where are we? Sorry, Prince. I was really kind of trying to lock in on that because I wasn't sure what was going to happen. Have you seen the Quiet Place movies? No. I've seen some trailers for them. But yeah, I have not actually checked them out. I do feel like they would be a good watch, but I have not had a chance to be able to get to it.
So done.
Wondering if someone farted in sleep if they die. I assume they would. Because I've thought about the premise of that movie, and I'm like, I'd be fucking dead. Because, yeah, you would end up with, just I snore when I sleep like a motherfucker. So anyone that snores must just be a fucking menace, right?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I am your blade and shield.
What was that?
Aim for the heart next time.
Fuck you. He is just... No, he didn't. Okay, I thought he was about to turn to a fucking demon. He's fucking taking a second to not, though. So that's something.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
You know, you put your psychic abilities to use by hitting someone with a sword. Fuck nuts.
I won't object to it.
The snorer gets everyone killed. You've been seeing a lot online about social media ban stuff and oh man, it's done like fuck all. Like, realistically,
Let's see to it.
like, I think the thing is that it happened and like it popped up. It didn't affect my kids at all because they weren't on anything that was going to be affected. So, as far as like my house is concerned, nothing's really happened.
A tactically sound approach. I took care of this one.
But that being said, I do know that other people are kind of
That's not the seneschal.
are pissed about it. But
Indeed.
yeah, I don't know. Just haven't really seen it actually affect anything. Like,
You're back and call.
Roblox wasn't banned. Like, it's was. Oh yeah, no, that's it. Like, it was one of those things where the things that they were banning were like all of the like boomer stuff, or stuff that, like, you know, people, like, stuff that you would expect politicians to know about, like you know, like Facebook, Twitch, Twitter, or X. Like, it's all that kind of stuff. It's not really a lot of the other stuff. I think, like, GitHub came up, but that's just because people use that as a file sharing site for pirated stuff. So that's just, you know, that was just them having their sponsors or whatever say, hey, this one does it too. But no, definitely, yeah. I don't think they touched Roblox, which obviously that's because, you know, and you know, obviously that's because they're politicians and Roblox makes a fuckload of money. We all know that. We all know exactly why politicians make the decisions they do, and it's because, yeah, it's because they make money out of things.
But of course, Lord Captain.
That being said,
Naturally, nothing stands against me.
I
won't object to it.
yeah, it hasn't really done shit. Because it's like, hey, you gotta, like, upload a photo and we'll use our, like, age detection AI shit to fucking, you know what's going on and if you're allowed or not. And the problem with that is that kids went, okay, I'll use, like, a photo of literally, like, an AI generated photo of, like, you know, an adult.
Tried and tested tactics.
Or, like, I'll get a photo of me, I'll stick it into ChatGPT, and I'll say, you know, make me look like I'm 30. And yeah, that was it. That was all they needed to do to just be able to wander in anyway. So yeah.
Consider that off limits.
Fucker.
As said, so done.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Oh, eagle.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
But yeah, no, the like, realistically, it hasn't hit anyone in any kind of ridiculous way, I don't think.
I need a foothold.
And I mean, I think that's the thing too, is like,
For the throne.
my, like, streams, usually just because of the game I play, they're listed as being, like, you know, want you to be 18 anyway. Just because of the kind of, you know, game that I'm usually playing 90% of the time. So, yeah, I don't know who would actually be affected by it that I know.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Victory is imminent. One fewer target.
Okay. Everything's whatever. Lol, you suck. They got fucked up. You'll pay for this? Will I? Will I really? I shall remain unaffected for now. Yeah. I don't actually know anyone that is. Yeah, I don't actually know if anyone is affected, like... Serious sword handguard. Impressive blast. First whatever she used to breach the frame was melted by the impact of the motive force. Take a mask off. Alright, let's go. Cool beans. Fix your shit, Pascal. You know what? I'm just going to leave because it'll say these are the things that you do. What up, fuckers? Oh, yeah, there's all the stuff that they dropped. Cool. Shit, it's 3:20 in the morning. I should fucking go to bed. I just fucking realized that. I was like so zoned in on playing this fucking game. Rogue Trader is a good time. I do recommend Rogue Trader for anyone that likes CRPGs, just in general, so. God, dad fart.
Rogue Trader. I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic Cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time.
Damn straight.
Unfortunately, my personal investigation has hit a dead end. I think I will have to call upon outside resources to continue the search.
That's a
My
shame.
missions do not always end in success. Unfortunately. There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elusive.
I have to get up, shower, get some grub. Thanks for streaming. All good, man. All good. I'm gonna call it in a few minutes. Probably when this combo's done, and I'll get some sleep myself.
Without infelicities, but possibly well.
Be honest, Von Calyx, is this some kind of tracking device?
Certainly not. The Elucidator is such a rare and complex creation of the Omnissiah that neither I nor any of my colleagues would dream of compromising its integrity. If you wish, have your tech priests confirm that there are no listening devices inside.
Give him Heinrich's Conrad's blade. Give him Conrad's blade.
I suppose it could have some connection to the object of my search. Thank you. I will examine it later.
What do you plan to
I
do
would like
now?
offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I am aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation. I am at your disposal.
What do you think will become of the electrodynamic Cenobium?
It all depends on the electro priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what has happened.
I must return to my duties.
Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
Alright, cool. Big just seems pumped. Alright, cool. And Funky Cole Medina wants to have a chat. What is that? It's the character's dodge, hit chance, and parry are reduced by 10%. That fucking sucks. I don't know how to fix that either. Actually, you know what? Maybe I do. Hang on. Shit, hang on. Get out of there. God damn it. Let's go over the bridge again. Alright. That way. Go back to the captain's quarters. Perform your ablutions. There's a lot of motherfuckers for a bath. Address the Master of Ablutions. I wish to see someone from my retinue. You know what, Cabela? Something about self-drowning. Intriguing. Teach me. Let's go. Bam. Death is nothing, and yet it is everything. Relax and close your eyes. Cool. Thoughts about the price paid for power, the inconstant path through which such power is obtained, and the people and things he will sacrifice for the sake of his supremacy. Cool. You feel revitalized. Yep, that didn't fix it. Yeah, I have no idea how to fix the fucking rash that I have that drops my fucking dodge, hit chance, and parry chance by 10%. Alright, let's get back on the map. Okay, my Norris, let's head back to there. We are gonna take. What are we gonna take? You know what? I think that's it. I don't think we need psychers for the minute. I think that's gonna be it for now. Alright, Governor Medina. Done. Spawn your body owners is here to... Oh, you're talking about fucking Cabela. That's fine. The company staff will provide answer to any questions. That being said, you should appear before your subjects at least once at the end of the ceremony. Doing so will help maintain order. There is no reason to let the people know that the world may soon be in for a change of leadership. I am ready. Cool beans. Let's go. We got a level. When we got a level. Alright, we're gonna chuck that in, I think, strength. The arbitrator's successful attacks reduce enemies' armor by 16% for 1 round. Cool. Round. Let's give him strength. Anything suggested? No. Enemies in the 5-cell radius around there also while the brace. Okay. Fuck's sake. I don't use the fucking brace effect very often, you motherfuckers. Ballistic skill. That's what we're going to go with. What was that? Aiming protocols? No. Machines for scan protocols. Alright. So people can't dodge as well. He's going to get agility. Nothing specific for him. That. Now Cabela, you're going to take strength. And was there anything recommended? Blade Dancer has wounds. Full veins.
Stay sharp.
The upper way. You know what? Maybe I'll finish off like this fucking thing. I don't know what that was. Okay. Cool. Everyone's pumped. Master of Ceremonies. Speak. Continue. An excellent plan. Let's go. In dialogue.
Forge ahead.
Alright. Once again, I love the fact that he still has the fucking shield just on his arm all the time. Small group of festively dressed people. Hey, she's there. Turn around and look at Aurora's corpse. And then everything goes wrong and warp things happen. What? Oh, yeah, that's right. Suddenly, some other ships appear in space. And the energy from the sun itself is wrapped in a bubble. They fucking took the energy from the sun. Okay.
Challenging me was a mistake.
Challenging me. Mistake. You can go. Fuck, where can you go? Go to here. Junta. Here. Scowl. Here. Heinrichs. There. Bella. You go there.
Follow my lead.
Pilot Raquel is going to get her face fucked off.
Easy. Let's set this in motion.
Let's go do it, and then
I'll do it.
And miss every fucking shot. Really, Argenta? Wow. Wow. That's a lot of shots to just fucking miss.
Activating calculated fury algorithm.
Dude, why'd you run through the wall? Idiot. Okay.
My place is at the fore.
Bang.
I took care of this one.
Okay. And then oop and
I will
shoot.
do my duty.
Cool.
It will be done.
Hey, fucking parried and blast him. Good on.
Death to the weak.
Such is the will of chaos.
Bella dodged it because she's better than them.
Get me a target. But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it.
Oh, damn! He got a parry. I thought he was going to attack back.
I bring mercy in retribution. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Alright, let's not worry about that now. Pretty sure old mate there was so fucking dumb he just killed himself.
Chaos guides me.
He's just running to the fucking fire. Alright. The fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? Went and blew himself up. Sweet, that's always fun.
Out of my way.
Blech! Good shot.
I must not falter.
Oh, Raquel, you are gonna.
I said so. That is how it's done.
Alright. Magenta, you are gonna move around to that side. And see if you can't take him. Okay, thank fuck, you got one. Scout. Kill him. Alright, come on. Want to go. You know what? I think we're gonna run up there and we're gonna do a little swoop.
A tactically sound approach. Indeed.
Cool.
Once you a target, it will be done.
Two. What a mighty strike. I mean, he's on fire now, which sucks, but two. Life and life. Not close enough. We can't do it.
Let's see to it.
Oh, Cabela. All right.
A dance of blades and shadows. I cannot serve you in this way.
Cool. Over to
The
there.
shadows will see it done. Trust me. Come. The other side.
Then another leap.
As
Over there.
honor ordained, killing brings me no pleasure.
And the
This
fact
goes
that
against the tenets. Come. The other
she just
side
has
awaits.
so many attacks. Pretty nice.
Go hand in hand.
Serve the ruinous powers.
I've suffered worse.
Way to do more damage to your buddy than to me.
Just a minor setback.
Raquel, I need you to not be dumb as bricks, alright? Do me a favor and just fucking stay alive, because I want to see if anything specific happens when that happens.
Not my area of expertise. They want me dead.
Injured. I'm enraged. Doubt is for the weak.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds, each strike is a prayer.
Alright, pops here. Realistically, the more of any of them, doesn't even really necessarily matter which one at this point. We just need to take out as many of them as quick as we can.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Oh, my ears are
At your beck and call, reduced to dust.
Oh.
I will do my duty.
The Emperor is on our side. The Inquisition sends their regards. Naturally. I'm done with this.
Hey, there we go.
I won't object to it.
Give him some metal arms. Then we go.
Trust me, killing
Loink.
brings me no pleasure.
Loink.
The shadows will see it.
Bloink. 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 God damn. Oh, he managed to turn into a chaos spawn. What a fucker. No, Raquel, for fuck's sake. Stop running into shit.
I said so done. Let's set this in is how it's done. I know what to do.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Yeah, there was no hope on that one. That was kind of just what I was expecting. Do we still have that blessing? No, we don't. So I don't really want to start shooting.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
At your beck and call. Indeed. Grey hair, sure hair.
Oh, that was
Not yet. Not
quite a bit of damage.
At your beck and call.
Everyone, step aside. For the throne's glory. But of course, the Inquisition sends their regards.
As the tenant's death is averted.
Oh, that was a good fucking crit. Thank fuck. Lord, Matt, yeah, what's going on? Interference. She starts praying. Cool, let's talk more action. What's going on? We're en route to the spaceport. Let's go. Cool beans. Does anyone have any idea what just happened? All we can do now is try to make it to the starport. Let's go. I can't be bothered with those two options. Cool. Yeah, I guess take everything. I really should figure out how to just turf those out somewhere at some point. There's a lot of guns that are not doing anything.
Venture forth.
Oh, shit. I don't remember this. You vanquished Twilight, you cut down Aurora, but she was only one of us. That's fine. The depths of Dead Stone, from his prison of cold metal, he will rise, the hour is nigh. Sure, fuck off, buddy.
The glow of emergency beacons in the darkness is more familiar to me than the light of any star. Follow me, Domin. I will guide us.
Assured. Your Emperor won't save you!
Let's just get on this. Pop that out.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
I do kind of love that every now and then it's like, this dude just caught a stray, basically. Okay.
Follow my lead. It will be done. An exemplary strike. Grey hair, sure hand.
Alright, I can't remember how exactly this is kind of dealable. I feel like it is, but I don't remember how.
I need a foothold. Reckoning is due.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Cabela, get to there, then do a little leafy leaf over to there.
Prince of Scarlet. As honor holds.
Kaboop, kawoop.
Brings me no pleasure.
Jump over to there. And then normal attack.
Trust me.
Ah. Good job, Cabela. Goodest of girls, Cabela.
Explorators know one route. Forward.
Oh god, he was right there. That felt very silly. Let's go here, go boop.
They won't expect this.
Fuck off.
As said, so done.
Oh god, I'm fucking...
Let's set this in motion. Out of my way!
Let's go.
Guided by faith.
Fuck.
Victory is imminent. One fewer target. At your beck and call.
Death to the weak.
Okay. There. Can we reach them? No, we can't. Go there and then you.
Naturally.
Abelard, some big strong arms. What is
I
this?
won't object to it. For the throne's glory.
Yeah, the throne's glory. Glory.
I bring ruin.
sure.
Scorn the pain.
Death comes in silence.
Oh, God.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Fuck's sake. If I don't deal with this fucker, what's going to end up happening is he'll turn into another fucking demon on me.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Yeah.
Rejoice in battle.
One
That is
set.
for the weak. Faith without deed.
More.
I'll do it.
Reload. Okay. Let's go. Yeah.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Cool.
Indeed.
Really? That's the one you fucking start fucking with?
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use, and then he fucking blasts him with some kind of hand shotgun.
I've suffered worse.
Give me
I
there.
am your blade and shield. As honor or death, my blade whispers your name. Trust me.
There we go, Shaboop. Cool beans. She flicks back to where she came from. Okay. There.
Running binaric override.
Oh my fucking god. Can any of you fucking hit the broadside of a barn?
Forward.
Jesus.
I won't go.
Chaos guides me.
There. Oh, hang on, no. What if we just go and miss? Fantastic.
I will do my duty.
That one.
It will be done.
That one. And smack.
Reduce to dust.
That's some murder.
Victory
Solid,
is
solid murder.
Chaos guides me.
You guys really need to start fucking off.
But of course, Captain. I won't object to it.
Come on.
There is only death, yours or mine.
Rest assured.
No!
I'll be marking this
What?
incident down.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Caught by the
I must have hit the wrong fucking square, because I am a dum-dum.
Activate calculated fury.
Come on.
I know what to do.
Look at that.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
One. Let's get another one on there because I don't want them turn into a
As the
fucking
Emperor
demon.
commands, I act.
Not quite there. That was 3 dodges that I am fucking surprised got made. After how well the rest of it's been going.
It will be done. Indeed. I took care of this one.
Throne take you. The Emperor is on our side. Let's see to it.
You missed. Well, I guess you probably didn't in the end because they said wah.
They won't expect this. Costly mistake.
Bink.
I know what to do.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Oh, I got one in there.
A tactically sound approach. It will be done.
Out of my way!
If these fuckers turn into demons before I get down there, I'm gonna be pissed.
I won't go down easy.
Cool.
Aim for the heart next time.
I really need to give Cabela a fucking gun. We're hitting like silly levels of the amount of times that she hasn't been able to get to someone.
Let's set this in motion.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Fuck's sake. This, like, just not being able to hit anything is getting real frustrating.
Someone else can do this.
Get me a target.
Fucking thank you. No, she's just gonna see. That's I'm not gonna make her run into warp shit to then get a fucking wound after the fight's done.
Guided by faith. That is not the Emperor's will.
Miss, of course. How else would that thing go? Bum 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 bum.
Naturally.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Can he hit there? No, he can't. Shit, I just fucking moved on from that without actually doing anything.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
God damn it, Argenta, for fuck's sake.
My place is at the fore.
I need any of you fuckers
Let's see to it.
to hit him. Just any of you. I don't even care which one it is. I don't even care which one it is. God. Thank fuck. It took so fucking long that their bodies turned to bones.
Marching ahead.
We don't need to get any of that. I don't think anything here is really in that, like, kind of desperate of a need to be picked up from memory. Pretty sure all the gear is just your average fucking Sunday school teacher's pocket knife worth of gear. There's something. What was that?
Onward
That's
to
fine.
victory.
Yeah, sure. Take the shit. Go for it. Oh, okay. All non-usable items are automatically packed into cargo.
If we manage to find an intact shuttle in this burning hellscape, it will be a miracle sent by the God Emperor.
Cool. Right, let's go. Bunch of movement. Sweet. Bunch of movement. Sweet. Plus 4 MP, and their attacks don't use it. Cripples the enemy. Cool. Move and don't do the fucking thing. Cool, that is more damage, more everything. Right, so this is where we came through. Oh shit. I completely forgot that there would even be fuckers here. That is a lot of motherfuckers. Oh. He popped. Miss, of course. How could we not? How could we not fucking miss? Sure, suffering is part of the trial. Why not? How about you fucking don't miss? And if you kill him, you then won't need to fucking suffer, you dumb fuck.
Nothing stands against me. But of course, Lord Captain, I won't object to it.
Let's make it quick.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
That was a lot of attacks in our own dude.
One fewer target. Mishap.
Cool. Then we shoot that guy.
Be done. I took care of this one.
Got the guy behind him, whatever.
Indeed.
As long as I got any of them. That's what matters.
A dance of blades and shadows.
No, not this turn. Okay. What if I just chuck that there? Really? I can't. I'd have to fuck around and go there.
As said, so done. Done and done. They won't expect this. Let's set this in motion.
Good on you, rebel guy.
Vengeance will be swift. Hold on. Out of my way.
Ugh. If I go there, can I then? No. Okay. And I really did put Cabela in a shit place, didn't I?
I'll do it.
Fuck me, Argenta cannot fucking hit anything, I swear.
I'll do it.
Here we go. Let's make it quick. Let's get to it.
Ugh. All right, we got some RBDs wrong. He's just... That is a lot of dog.
Let's get to it.
You clearly are outmatched.
Hold on. Out of my way.
Oh, that's the dog. I was like, who the fuck is that? And it's the dog. Oh, he's running over to start fighting the demon. Come on. Certainly won't tell you no, Arbiter Bryce.
Contemplate your weakness. Are made of plasteel. Bloodied, yet still standing.
Okay. Fucking miss. It'd be really nice to hit once in a while, you know?
Naturally. Let's see to it.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I will do my duty. One fewer target. Victory is imminent.
Alright. Okay. Over to here, then do a leap. Over to him.
Trust me, death is a blessing. I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Cool. These guys are here, so what if we run to here, start working our way through them.
I said so.
Oh, got one of them. That's all that matters, right? As long as you love tap one of them. Oh, God.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicate.
Oh, she took one of them out. That's a bonus.
Unpleasant. No foe too great. Let's get to it. One step ahead.
Don't get me wrong, I am appreciating their need to use those shock moles. They have been pretty good. I do like to see them when they actually hit.
With purpose.
Advancing.
But of course, Lord Captain.
He's fucking, but of course, Lord Captain sounds so fucking just shit kickery. But of course, Lord Captain.
Reduced to dust. At your beck and call.
There, and then jump over
Death
him.
comes in silence. Killing brings me no pleasure. I shall not fail. Come, the other side
they are-
awaits.
Once again, Cabela is just the business.
I know what to do.
Oh, there's that guy there, right. Okay. I actually forgot there was another one. I
I'll
thought it
do
was
it.
just this guy.
A costly mistake.
Man, that Solomon hasn't even fucking moved. He's just been ordering his dog around the whole time. Which, don't get me wrong, kind of digging it, but... There we go. Library trader, cool. What's happening in Starport? Panic and heresy, everything's fucked. Where's the governor? Don't know, he waited for you under Arbitra's escort to burn the heretic's body and conclude the ceremony. When the sun went out, the enemies came from us from every crack and rock reach. We panicked and ran. Not the smartest choice. You would have been safe with us. Those wounds look bad. You want some first aid? Slow Medicaid kits, not many, but it should last until we get the shuttles, which is all we need. Cool. Investigation's hit a dead end. No, it hasn't. Found something on Port Terminal. After the tide was hauled away, a suspicious ship took off from the planet and I already know how to track it down. See, you're not trying to flee and have chosen to fight instead. I commend your resolve. They are going to retreat. Rebels are one thing, but there's nothing we can do against the warp. Battle was forced on us. We had to keep the heretics away from terminal until the machine spirits finished transferring the data to our shuttle. The ship we hired has turned tail and left orbit, so I must turn to you with a request. My squad aboard and we disembark on the first world. Okay. I would consider it an honor to assist you. Cool.
Let's see this through.
Alright, sweet. Give me all your shit, you bastards. After you gave me a bunch of trouble. Good at saving, because up here sucks. But you know what? That's for next time, because I'm going to go to bed and get some sleep. Thanks for chilling out, guys. Much appreciate everyone kicking around tonight. Ended up going for nearly 10 hours because I'm an idiot. But no, that was a good time. I will catch you guys later. I'm going to aim to be back later on the week for a bit of a stream. Friday or Saturday night. Because yeah, I'm a cool guy. Cool guys do cool guy things. Let's quickly check to see if there's anyone right. So we're gonna call it there. You guys have fun. I'm gonna peace out, get some sleep. I'll catch you guys later.